way. I do recommend going looking at something about ghosts just because it can be entertaining if that's your style. You just hit the range and there's like a big troll community and slices of them saying says something with him screaming, I hate my wife or something. Then he gets rants about how Homeland Security comes up to him and like double kicks it.
Oh no!
Oh fuck, okay.
Oh, I gotta protect you during this? Alright.
There we go.
Train gonna heck me? Come on, homie. Show up right next to me, man. Oh! Oh! He did it! Feels good, man.
So, 7654321. Thanks for existing, and almighty vibes in chat.
You better take a sip.
Shit! Help!
Ugh. They sound so disgusting, don't they?
You didn't go so well today because of the fan blowing. Yeah, max fan today. That was a giant bubble. A big bubble cluster. The bubble cluster. Sounds like a Mega Man weapon. Bubble Cluster Buster.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, something I like about the title screen that I did not even notice till literally right now is that you can see all the islands you've assembled together and reconnected to the Brothership here. Yeah, they actually appear on the title screen. And I assume as you connect more islands, they also get added to the title screen. How did I not notice that until like the 6th or 7th stream of the game? I must be blinder than Super Blind Man. Hopefully not as blind as him, because then I would be dead. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dinkish short Sunday stream. I say that because I was supposed to stream earlier in the day, but guess what? A lot of stuff got in the way, like the guy in his stupid ass Nintendo segment. You knew I had something to say about that. So I put up a whole debunk video about it on the Dongish channel. And then on top of that, he booted up again to show off this new camera. It's like a massive disaster stream, I hear. Halfway through, I had to put it on mute to get the stream ready. And also because, guess what? Guess what, idiot? It's that time of year again. Yup, I'm gonna be begging and shilling all week for Byleth. I'll pull it up in a second. But we have the command, we have the redeem, we have all the ways you can show your hashtag support for Byleth. Pretty cool, right? Let's go pull it up now. Y'all know. Yeah, we're doing it again. It's his year. It's his year, sisters. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. This is the one. This is the one right here. This guy. Where is it? Hello? Okay, I think I got it pulled up. We have to rely on Brave here. I mean, I love Brave. Okay, is that pulled up? Yes. Ah, yes. Well, if you go to the link in the pin chat or use the command to pull up the link, you can show your support for Byleth parentheses male, the only main character from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Amazing game for the Nintendo Switch family systems. The only main character who has yet to have won a single Choose Your Legends. It's already been a year since I tried shilling for him last year. He came 3rd place. Our shilling actually did move the needle a bit. I think after I tallied everyone's votes, we got 100 votes for him that honestly he wouldn't have gotten otherwise, because I don't think any of you guys would have voted in that like otherwise unless I like talked about it. Maybe Eagle? I don't fucking know. But yeah, we're doing it again. And if you do it for 6 to 7 days in a row, I say I'm gonna give you 6 to 7. It's gonna be going for the whole week, 7 days. But because I'm starting the stream late today, I'll go ahead and do 6 days. Because by the time I boot up tomorrow, it'll probably already be on day 2. Voting resets every day at 10 Eastern, 9 Central. You just have to have a Nintendo account, free to make. Just log in, or if you're already logged in, just go to the link and click choose the hero, and that's all you gotta do. And then you can screen cap it, submit it in the redeem. I'll take a look at it, verify it, and you get 10,000 ding coin just for doing that. 10,000 ding coin per vote. That's up to 70,000 ding coin if you do it every day this week. Holy shit, you're gonna be rolling in it. And if you do 6 to 7 days, you get the VIP badge. If you already have the VIP badge, we'll work something else out. I'll do something. Maybe you can get a wrench. You can maybe get an artist badge. You can exchange it out for something. We'll talk about it. Maybe I'll even do like entrances like GPM. We'll discuss this. We'll have to talk about it behind the scenes. But that's what we got going on. If you want to do it, I would appreciate it because you know. I feel bad for him. He's the underdog this year. Not really, but like, Japan turns up for this dude every year, but it's never enough for him to get the votes he needs to succeed. He always falls short because the West doesn't turn out for him. Now this year, and I know I paused the game just now, so the audio died for the game. But this year, it is looking good for him because his rivals from previous years have already either won, so they're eliminated from this year's voting, or they've fallen off. Like most characters from Engage, now that Engage is kind of like no longer New Hat. Emblem, Engage, by the way, 2-year anniversary for Fire Emblem Engage. Emblem, Engage. Time flies, doesn't it? But the Engage characters have kind of fallen off in popularity because that game was not popular with the fans, unfortunately. So his rivals from last year from Engage, people seem to, from the early voting, because you can expose your votes through Twitter. You can publicly share who you voted for on Twitter. Early statistics seem to indicate that the Engage characters are falling off. So his old rivals from previous years, he no longer has to worry about. So it's looking good for him. Now, he has some other rivals from like the older games who still haven't won yet. And he has some rivals from like the original characters from the mobile game. Fucking Reddit is rallying for like this stupid character, Deer Guy. He's lame and he sucks and we hate Reddit, so we gotta cuck them. So I think it'd be pretty neat to go for the character that they hate, the character that they don't want to win, the anti-meme vote. So if you show up and show out, you will be rewarded with Ding Coin, and if you do it so much, like nearly every day this week, I'll give you the badge, or something else if you already have the badge. And that's all I got to say on that. Like, we got a cutscene. Whoa, it's a bunch of Goombas. But first, see, scroll up. Big ups to all the dingers, dongers, and swollen _ ones who are here, and all the dingers, dongers, and swollen _ ones arriving in the immediate and far-flung future for the super short Sunday secret Sunday night stream, like Sensei Sweet Bean 96, Iggle Wiggle, J Frosty, Flippy 4-Man, and Gang 1738, Aljanop, Goki, Beer Joe, Red Check with the 35 stream streak. Get Byleth and Maddie. No, we gotta get him in. Like, female Byleth won like 2 or 3 years ago. Like, she won that far ago, and then you have like Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude won like the first year they were available for voting. It's literally just him left. He's the only, and then we don't have to worry about Three Houses characters ever again. I'll shill someone else next year. Aqua Saber, Perez, GPM. Just voted for Byleth, never played Trescasa, so I don't have a horse in this race. That's good. That's actually good that you don't have a horse in the race. You can have no qualms about it. Go to your battle ballot on that website if you click like the 3 bars and like take a screenshot and then put it in the redeem. Or I guess you could, if you vote every day, or at least enough to do like 6 days, you can take just one screenshot of all the votes all at once, and I'll verify it. But I won't give the ding coin until I look at it, basically. Just screen cap it, imgur it, or catbox it, and just send it in the redeem. And I'll have those saved so I won't lose them. But you do that whenever you're able to. Big ups, Benjamin. Do I just vote male Byleth? Yeah, that's it. The link in there, click it, and then click choose this hero, and then send me the screen cap GPM and the redeem. The channel point redeem. I try to make it as simple as possible. Hopefully it's not too confusing. Yeah, Twitter with popsicles. I'll get to it. Let me do the cutscene first. I know. Everyone's talking about it. That's why I'm so late, because I was watching a little bit of it, but then I had to mute it. But then I still had the stream on, sorta, but I just wasn't hearing what he was saying. All right. Cutscene. Goombas.
Ugh, so cold. Yeah, suck it up. Someone will come here fresh, I know it. But aren't we gonna be hard to spot? Oh, hold it up. We would get mistaken for rock or something.
Mario, what are you doing? Mario. Huh? He literally said, what?
What's that? Mario and Luigi?
Wow, even the Goombas know Luigi's name. I swear, in the old games, like, nobody knew what the fuck this dude's name was. They just called him Green Stash and shit. Big up GPM on sending in the first ever Byleth vote. Holy shit, I see it. Thank you, GPM. I'll take a look at all of them again after the stream, and then dole out the ding coin. Yeah, voting resets 10 Eastern, 9 Central, so don't forget, you'll have to do it again tomorrow.
Oh hey, it's a paratrooper. The Goombas, there they are. Hey, Mario and Luigi are there too. We're coming to help. Bring the others over too.
Is this the boss? It's been a while since we had any classic Mario enemies, right? It's just been like the new guys.
Let's get them.
Big ups Golem. Golem, we're doing Byleth again. It's that time of year. It's time to farm and milk for Byleth votes.
Next, you'll face the awesome might of the Goon Battalion. When one of us is KO'd, another one steps up. Know why?
Because we're extremely supportive. Where were you guys on a night stream then?
Idiot.
It's every 2 minutes, Aqua.
The only way you'll ever beat us is to somehow KO us, all at once. Huh. Like that could have happened.
Oh shit, what was going on with the audio there? Oh, it was just my encoding. No! Why did I turn away? Oh wait, that actually worked out for Luigi. Ow! No! No! Oh, all because I wanted to lower the cooldown. I guess I put it too high. It was only 2 minutes. Let me change that to 1 minute. There we go. The reason I like male Byleth, female 3 Hopes girls is usually the babe. You mean the purple girl? I like her. No, I said it earlier. I feel bad, GPM, because he's the only main character who hasn't won yet. Every other character you're thinking of that's more popular than him, they've already won. So it's kind of like, well, I mean, it's probably his time now, bro, right? Yeah, female Byleth won already. Probably would have you guys vote for her if she hadn't won already, but she didn't need your guys' help. Even toothpaste male engaged guy? Oh no, he had low support last year, unfortunately. Maybe we can shill for him next year, but I think I would rather shill for Azura from Fates, because she's got a rally going this year as well. But I don't think they need, quote-unquote, my help. Okay, I was too slow there. Did I get the medal for this? I did. No! I'm off my A game tonight. Don't worry, I got the ground pound. Oh, they're doing the Goomba Tower thing? Dude, it's like thing from other game. Let's do Yoshi. You need to vote for Mercedes? Yeah, I get showing up for favorites, but for me, like another part of it too, Aqua, is that like votes are very valuable. So you gotta vote for. My opinion is that you gotta vote for realistic people. So I have other characters I like, you know, maybe even a bit more than Byleth, but their chances of winning aren't realistic. So it's almost like a third-party presidential vote. It's a wasted vote.
Oh, time to show off our incredible skills.
I like to play discreetly when it comes to votes. I gotta play smart. But I appreciate anyone who's stops by with the vote regardless. Like if you go on the Reddit, it's just Redditors shilling nonstop for the original characters. It's totally a psyop campaign, not grassroots at all. Big ups D-Sci. First Studio Legend votes is always for my man Finn. Go buy Live tomorrow. Thank you, man. Big ups D-Sci. Welcome in. We'll watch the night stream again, sorta. But I wasn't paying full attention. But I'll watch it after we get done with cutscenes.
Don't get cocky just because you beat the Goomba Battalion. Those guys are chumps. Now you're up against the Koopa Troopa, Paratroopa, Joint Task Force. Now try to surf on our wave attack. You'll definitely wipe out.
Oh, why they keep bringing Bomb Derby back? Someone over there's gotta like it. Let's use shells on them. Oh my god. I gotta mix up with the red shells mechanics. As you can see, it's been a while since I last played. Okay, I'm getting better with Bomb Derby. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. That didn't matter anyway, because they're... Well, it would have worked on the one Koopa. It's red shell that targets flying. You're right, I forgot about that. Alright, yeah, it would not have mattered. Doesn't it? Okay, Golem, since you're here, does the Zapperator mashing, like, it feels like I can't mash on that as much as I want to. Am I schizo? Alright, yeah, as long as we don't get knocked out. What are you doing? Oh my god, he stalled! You're not good at mashing? I could mash, but I feel like I gotta wait for that animation of them, like, doing the thing with the lever before I, like, switch up to the next button. Like, there's gotta be a rhythm to you doing it, oh, okay. There's gotta be a rhythm to you doing, the alternating, or else it doesn't count. Big ups, Flippy, for the redeem. I see your vote. I'll check it after the stream. Okay, that's better. But look, sometimes it gets caught. Like, I'm not fucking up. I feel like I can't do it as fast as I would like to do it. It's not that I'm bad at, like, mashing or, like, alternating my buttons. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard that Koopa voice clip. And take my single Ultra Syrup, Luigi. Well, not single, but like the last disposable one. What are these silly attacks?
Pressing button.
Oh, that was close. A lot of pity from that. See, that one was a great. Yeah, I don't mind Bomb Derby, but I do wonder why they keep bringing it back. It's been in the past 3 games? Like, is it really that good? Maybe it's just easy to, like, program. Oh, there we go. What you gonna do?
Did he just kick it?
Oh, that's so cool!
Oh, dude, I'm talking out.
That was actually cool. That was actually awesome. That was a unique style of countering. Style? Yeah, was it? Dream Team is its first appearance. I think in Dream Team you had to do it with the gyro, and then Paper Jam changed it to just doing the circle pad. No, wait, that was the drop chopper. Yeah, in Dream Team you had to use the drop chopper with the gyro, and then Paper Jam changed it to the circle pad because by then people just stopped caring about the gimmick. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not that good with Bomb Derby, it seems. No! Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that they do a little cheer if they hit you. Dude, that is a great callback to Superstar Saga. You could do that in Superstar Saga as well. Wouldn't Dave want to play this again? I wouldn't play it, but I'm fine watching someone else play it. RPG Overload? And it probably would be too lengthy for him. Dude, he says he loves Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but he didn't even play that. I guess it's fair. Fucking Arlo didn't finish it. Let's switch it up to Dizzy Attack. Get some bonus damage. Yeah, I want to do Jump Helmet, but it's just one enemy. Wait. they were grounded, I could do green shell. Big ups, Corono. We bringing back the Choose Your Legends buy lift shilling and get your votes in now for a chance at VIP or something cooler if you already have VIP. And 10,000 ding coin per day. And I will watch night stream. Big ups UNFW. The same goes for you too. We're doing Choose Your Legends for buy lift. The shilling begins anew. Oh, that one goes way too quick. This one will at least get the grounded Koopas. Those animations remind me of the Strikers series. Particularly the animations from Battle League. Remember that game? No! That's what I wanted to do. Right in the turtle beak! Pretty tough for a pack of Koopas. Do they just keep coming? Oh man, I was late. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked out. That doesn't... Okay, it doesn't heal them. Oh! I wanted to jump on the second one and at least get the last one. Thank you, UNF. What attack is this? They gave him so many attacks for, like, being basic Koopas. You can't finish a tough Pokemon in one hit and they keep calling out Reinforce. Oh god, tell me about it. Look, Sun and Moon was like alright, but the problem is you cannot replay that game. I'm sorry. Typical Game Freak though, right? I don't know how people nuzlocke that game. Maybe they use mods. Surely there has to be like no cutscene mods. Oh, it's never ending! Oh, he tried to fake me out. No!
It's because I'm using a wireless controller.
No way! They nerfed Totem Laurentis in Ultra. That was the one where... Who the fuck was her backup? Was it Cast Form? They had some... I loved how, like, the totem battles are, like, such, like, gimmick shit. Like, shit you would see on Smogon. Like, just Smogon... Shit that... Like, builds you would do as a meme or a joke. Oh, damn it. It was something like, she summons the cast form, and the cast form is like has the weather power. Oh, watch out for the cast form with his weather ball. It was kind of whack how they did the totem battles with only one ally after the horde battles in X and Y. Oh, okay, yeah, it was cast form with the solar blade. The whole SOS battle, it just seemed like a nerf, because you had triple battles in Gen 6 and rotation battles still. So it was like, you could do, like, I don't know, it was like a double battle with extra steps. I'm supposed to defeat them all at once, UNF, or they keep calling reinforcements. This is the first time I fought the Koopas, so I don't have, you know, like, I don't got all their attacks memorized. I don't get how horde battles lag Sun and lag. I don't get how they lag Sun and Moon when, like, they didn't lag X and Y that badly. What the fuck? You know what it was? It was probably putting the trainers in the battle, like having them in the battle to interact. Wait, can I do? Maybe it's not. Okay. What happens if I do it just relying on the spiked balls? No? Oh, is it because I don't have shockwave? Let's do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. X and Y's backgrounds were more basics. I didn't mind it, though. Well, I guess I appreciate the immersion aspect of Sun and Moon, but the 3DS obviously could not handle it. Wait, here it is. If I can knock this one... Okay, now, if Luigi gets a turn... No! Not more grounded ones!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I probably should just keep doing Iron Ball instead of the brother moves that I keep fucking up. Game Freak using the consoles to the max? Oh, I totally remember that. Well, it's like I'm trying to fight the reinforcements that are coming in.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'm under-leveled, maybe that's it, but I don't... Like, I fight like all the enemies. If I could get them to lose their wings, and then I could do like a grounded Yoshi ground pound, and we would be done. Oh, that's the wrong one. I didn't want to hit that one. Yeah, I gotta kill them all at once. And they only want to send in paratroopers. Oh, I missed.
Oh yeah.
Bowser will end up without Koopas with this one. I'm just... I'm exhausting his whole supply of infantry. Oh, that one's almost dead. I need one that... Okay.
No, he keeps calling for backup.
Am I gonna be trapped here forever? Am I just too weak to do it? I'm too weak to finish the fight? That's wild. We're gonna be trapped here. No night stream ever. Maybe that's for the best. Do you really want to look at his gouty foot? Oh shit. Dude, if Mario's losing the Koopas, we've already lost. Oh yeah, just let me fly back, please. He's calling for more. My only saving grace is that I'm probably gonna get a lot of coins out of this, right? Or maybe it's some sort of plug hacks that I gotta be using. Maybe I should be freezing them so they can't move? Like, how was I alright with the Goombas, but the Koopas, like, wall me? Okay, I got... Wait, what do I have for plugs? Can I get something useful? Anti-flying? Why didn't I think of this earlier? But let me... Kaboom, spike ball... Oh, I want to use coin piler and loot boost. Target may become iced. If I can freeze them, then I don't have to worry about them whistling, right? Who's got the most health? Oh! One of them froze! One of them. Did he unfreeze? Oh my god! Holy shit! It's probably something I'm doing wrong, or like a plug combination I'm not considering. It's just like, this is too ridiculous, right? Correct? Oh, I'm out of Kaboom. Shit. I can't even have it affect all of them now. What's their health look like? Wait, they're level 25? That's the level I'm at, so I'm not really under-leveled, am I? Hey, if I'm having trouble, surely Bill would have trouble too. Now, does that apply to... It does. Oh, is that it? Was that it? No, how are they still alive? Now guys, maybe if I do it with Bomb Derby, because now I got Buster. I got the Buster skill. Please annihilate them. Did that not give the critical damage? Still calling more! There should be like some kind of mercy rule. Lucky Star? What do we got? Luck Charm DX, Stash Bean, Speed Beam. What is the Luck Charm? Air the dizzying attack and the icy attack plugs, and an icy tornado will appear, increasing the damage you deal. Okay, but like it's not enough to kill all of them though. Alright, most of them seem pretty weak. Maybe? One! Don't you do it! Oh, look at that! He had that much! He had that much! He had that much left! I want to believe it's just something I'm not doing right. Like surely they
Play tested this, right? Like there was play testing, correct? Surely involved.
Okay, defeat them before they can call. Oh my god, Luigi, why? Fuck. He called so many! Yeah, lower the HP, good enough to like a one brother's move can knock them all out. I get it. I say that, but I'm still having trouble. Hey, Mr. Pun. It's a horde battle. This is an event battle. It doesn't have the boss music, but it's part of a. I triggered it from a cutscene. I need fucking Kaboom to restore itself. That was putting in work. Oh, I was too early. Damn it, Mario. Oh yeah, that's good. That's not good. See, I want to lower the HP and get them, like, just low enough, but then I defeat them, and that just prompts them to call out more friends. I need some syrup for Mario. It is exactly like Sun and Moon, god damn it. I think, like, even Sun and Moon, even Sun and Moon gave you mercy. You can't run, Mr. Pun. There's no running here. Am I even putting, like, a dent in these guys? Get it, dent? Oh, it's still charging. The only escape is death. Correct. Grants you 1 additional jump and hammer attack. If I could pair that with Kaboom. Let me wait for Kaboom to heal. They're all pretty tough, so this should leave them with a little bit of HP left. This won't kill all of them, but it might get them to where I need them to be. Unless they call even more. Alright, let me continue my suffering on this. Where's a night stream? The redeem go 3 because says I redeemed the max even though I never redeemed it? That's weird. Did it? I don't see it, Aqua. If all else fails, just DM me. When does he start talking? But we had a lot of break stream music.
As a result of...
Oh man, what a weird start. Thank you, Algernaut, for the vote. I'll check it after the stream and give you the ding coin.
Here I am, hello. I just had to get that fixed, and I have 1 or 2 more things to get set up before we begin. And then we're gonna have a chill night. So if you're wondering what's going on, a lot. My setup is yet again evolving as a result of
Is it now?
Basically Windows having a Windows update that screwed up my setup, which it did. It's made my old webcam not work anymore with my setup. Well, actually not work anymore at all. It actually bricked it. Windows will not work with it anymore. And the only
Yeah,
way
I'm gonna
apparently
see
to
what
fix
his
that
night
right
stream was
now
about. I saw a little
is
bit of it
to,
in a call,
basically
but
remove
I
the Windows
muted
update,
it.
which I obviously don't want to do.
Muted it at some
The Windows
point.
update is there for a reason. So
Yeah, I heard this too. In addition to him crying about Nintendo, he was crying about Windows bricking his computer or something.
During this very stream, and considering all we had to do tonight was chill gaming of indie games like Volatro, I figured this is probably the perfect night to do it. We're not, not planning on doing any crazy amount of multiplayer gaming.
Guy who says he doesn't have time to finish games.
To do anything crazy. It's just a chill stream regardless. So it's probably the perfect stream to do it. So, yeah. So tonight,
maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta like fail these so that I don't
we're gonna
kill
chill
them.
and play some, indie games like Volatro and wait for this webcam to arrive. And when it arrives, I'm going to try to set up for the first time ever. This is so weird. This arm. For the first time ever, I'm going to try to set up a dual webcam setup where you're going to have 2 scenes. One where you see me here like this, and one where you're going to see me from across the room in a different angle to play games. So when I turn to play a game now, you'll see me head on. Previously, you only saw my side profile, and this microphone was blocking the shot. Now you'll see me head
How
on.
much did the webcam cost? I don't think I saw any estimates on the webcam, but I'm sure people are taking a look at it.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work. We'll see. I didn't want to go to that scene, but okay. I really didn't want to go to that scene. I wanted to create a scene, but I didn't want to go to it.
Add rush delivery on top of that.
I'm going to that scene. So there you go. I was in a blank scene, but that's the scene where I'm gonna have the new webcam set up, and I'll have one here and one there, and it'll be an interesting setup. Okay. Now hold on. I need to get the chat open here on YouTube. I don't have the YouTube chat open yet.
That's what ALT said.
We're in no hurry.
He knows his stuff.
We're in no hurry or anything. This is a more laid-back stream for sure. Just a hangout session, really. And let's see here. Let me actually get my Amazon app open to see what's the status of the delivery of the second webcam. They're saying it's here. It apparently got delivered.
Whoa, buddy.
Well, I guess I should go downstairs and I should get it. I didn't realize it was here. and then we can unbox it and take a look at it together and maybe get the dual webcam working for tonight for Balatro. Cool. Well, that I wasn't expecting. It said it wasn't coming till around 10, and it's here already. Excellent. Okay. So, go get this done here, get this done here. Refresh here. Refresh here. Thank you, Bloomkit, for the super chat. He's saying, are we going to review TNA pay-per-view on Smart Guys? No.
No.
We have no plans on doing TNA right now on Smart Guys. This week we're doing
Then you get hit with the snore.
Dynamite, and likely Monday Night Raw, so it may be a longer episode, I don't know. And there was an offer, I don't know if it was a serious offer, but someone had said, get this, they would actually drop a 100 sub bomb on Smart Guys this Tuesday if we reviewed these two Japanese wrestling leagues. One's like TJPW, and the other one is like Choka Pro. So I don't know much or anything about those. But yeah, but they made the offer. Hold on one second. I'm going to adjust my wire. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll never get a new.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
so
never
much
have a
better.
good angle
The
because the
wire was
desk
on
is
the
too
wrong
high
side of
up.
the mic.
Please.
It's forcing the mic to twist the
God,
wrong
to
way
say
the
the
whole time. I
line.
was like, why does the mic keep twisting? Because the wire's on the wrong side. So now it shouldn't do that. Now it should be fine. So no, I don't think we're doing TNA unless there's an offer. But you know, it depends on what people want and what people support. I'm sure if someone came by in the show and said they would support us watching TNA, I'm pretty sure, you know, Ashton would be into that.
Ashton?
I don't know where TNA is. Like, I don't know how you watch it. I don't know anything about it right now. If it's on regular TV, I have no access to regular TV, and I don't have any plans of getting it anytime soon. So thanks for that first contribution. What was dinner tonight? Was a Mexican bake that my wife made. Mexican fajita tortillas with refried beans, Mexican flavored rice,
I call them
some
triple
enchilada sauce, some
beans.
olives, seasonings, cheese, and a bunch of stuff, and you bake it and you cut it into like big, almost like casserole style slices, almost like a Mexican lasagna almost. And it was really good. It was a good dinner. Good evening, King Michael. Good evening, Jay. Good evening, Cracker Jacks. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How's everyone? No sleep, no vibes. Good evening. All right, let me go get the camera. It's here. Let me go get the camera. We can do like a live unboxing of the camera, and we can try to see if we can get it to work. Because what I want to do, actually, this camera's better than this one, so I want to actually use that.
I still
camera
don't fully
here,
understand why he tricked
and then I wanna
himself
use
into
this
thinking that he
camera
needed this, but
over
whatever.
there. Okay, so give me a second. I'll go get it. Cool. Needs to go a little bit.
Oh, Kaboom attack is almost ready.
Gotta perfect everything. That's good. That's good, but now of course I'm gonna move the camera. All right.
Oh, I didn't see that he actually left. I thought I was doing something on the OBS there. Don't you do it. Damn, he did it. I need Kaboom and fucking Flying to be ready. Oh my god, they won't be ready for a minute. Let me go ahead and skip to when he comes back. What, do you need to be able to describe how they cut the casserole into squares?
This could take all night.
So you don't think he was gorging on casserole all day?
All right. Well, let's start recording. So at least there's some content to watch, depending on how long this takes. If this goes smoothly, we'll have 2 cameras and we'll be able to play Balatro with my new 2-camera setup. If it goes poorly, this could take all night. But at least it arrived at the beginning of the stream. Thank God, okay? So let's start. Here we go.
Yeah, at least they didn't waste his
here
fucking
with a special
time.
video and or stream, depending on how things go tonight. So, I've had more tech issues, if you can believe it. There was a
Yeah,
Windows update.
yeah, give me
over
the
the course of
skinny.
the last couple of days.
I don't know if I want to watch
And if you
that
can believe it, the
pre-stream.
Windows update
Big up Spooku and Babimi.
bricked my old webcam. The one that I
It's
was
time
using
to
for 5 or
vote
6
for
months that I
Byleth
really
again,
liked, that
Babuku
does
and
4K
Babimi.
or 1080p at 60
Check
frames,
the
which
pin
is how I use
message
it.
for more
Very
details.
disappointed. Now I had a backup webcam.
And I'm watching the night
and
stream.
that backup webcam is the one that I'm using right now. It's the newer model of that webcam, but the step down, meaning it has worse autofocus, doesn't have the ability
Sure
to
as
follow
fuck
you around the
wasted
room
mine.
or have adjusting with.
It's all
any
right
kind
as
of
long as his
software when it
time's not
comes
the
to
one
how it
being
aims.
wasted.
It's just like a stationary webcam, just like any
You
other
gotta
standard
understand how
webcam.
this shit works,
Okay.
brother.
So it's a step down, basically.
Hey, Pim Pim.
So, you guys have been suggesting to me recently
Watching a night
to do an
stream.
upgrade and ask
We're
me to
doing the
buy one.
Byleth
Upgrade
voting
you have
again.
suggested is thus.
In message,
When I'm
send
doing
in your
a
screen caps.
video just like
We
this
gotta
one,
make
or
sure it's
stream just
his
like this one
year.
where I'm
It's
talking with
his
you,
year.
okay? You like
He's the one.
camera in this position, facing my backdrop, it looks good. But when I go to do gameplay, if I'm doing a console game or if I'm doing PC gaming with a gamepad, it's not that bad. I usually just turn like this, and now I play like this, and it looks okay. But if I'm doing PC gaming with keyboard and mouse, as you can see my setup here, I have to turn fully to face the television. And when I do this, all you're seeing is my side profile. And in addition, a lot of the times, I end up kind of leaning, and then the microphone blocks my head, and it cuts me off, especially when I'm doing this. It looks like I'm getting sucked into another dimension.
Bro, he had like 1 HP left.
So, yeah. So basically, you guys have said, can you improve? The only way I can improve is to have
You
two
can
webcams.
maybe get a better personality?
One, that would
That's a
be
way to improve.
Straight on,
Wrong
and
one.
one that would be also straight on, but when
Damn
I'm
it.
gaming on the other side of the room. So I have purchased the InstaLink 360 Link 2. This is the
Oh,
better
did you now?
version of the webcam I'm using right now. This one
What's it gonna
has the
do
better
with all this, like,
autofocus
tech he's no
features
longer
and
using?
has an
Donate
arm
it.
That's adjustable.
Give it to your
It will
fans.
actually aim around. You can
Give it
actually
to the
use
Dutch
software
brothers.
to
I
aim
hear
all
they're
around the
becoming
room.
up-and-coming
It also does
detractors.
have the AI functionality, so the AI camera follows you around. But I'm not going to be using that. Okay. So tonight we're going to unbox this live.
Closet,
I'm going to
yeah.
hook up. Get this.
Where the fuck
this
else would it
webcam
go?
that I'm using now, over there behind my TV, I already have a tripod lined up behind my TV, and so this webcam is going to sit there and look across the room. We're going to do adjustment to get it to focus on me and do this green screen effect. So when I'm playing gameplay, it'll look like this, okay? The only difference is it's not going to have the lighting. It's going to look more like this. So it might not look that good.
Wait,
okay, that's the
anti-flying
bummer, is
and
that because I don't have a light over
We
there,
might be good here.
it may not look that good. The light is going to be here, and it's probably not going to light me up that well. We have to test. That's why we have to do this tonight. We can test it, mess with it, figure it out, and go from there, okay? So that's what we're doing. Now, if we happen to finish all of this without much difficulty, I want to play some Balatro and do some indie games.
Balatro.
But it just so happens all this happened today and came together, and I had no plans to do this until my old webcam bricked itself with the Windows Update, and I'm like, I guess I'm forced into it then, okay?
I'm forced into doing it. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
All right. So let's do it. Let's unbox the Insta360 Link 2. This is the latest webcam from the company. It's their high-end webcam. This is the one that has the adjustable arm that it pans and tilts all over so you can follow you through the room automatically. It has better autofocus. It basically is their top-of-the-line camera, and it's around $200 depending on where you get it, okay? Careful with knives. Do not hurt yourself.
He's talking to himself or Jasper? Is
So I
Jasper
said that,
there?
We'll probably accidentally chop
Is he
off
like
a limb.
Elmo? He just talks to himself?
Okay.
He really is schizo. Like, at least when I babble, so one of you guys is paying attention.
So, there it is. The camera doesn't auto-adjust. FYI, this camera does not auto-adjust. So, just to show you, that's why I want this one. This one's going to be better, supposedly. We tried using the autofocus on this camera earlier today, and it doesn't even work. It gets all fuzzy. It doesn't autofocus properly. So, here we go. It's very basic what it comes with, okay? Very minimalistic kind of packaging here. Okay? So what you got is, on the bottom, this is the magnetic base that you screw on, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go put this magnetic base over there on the tripod that's behind the TV, so it's already ready to go. And I got to make sure that it's facing forward. Go. Take the stickers off of it. So I'm going to have to screw it on and make it face towards me. And we're going to have to mess with the angle to make sure that it fits and works, okay? Okay. I need 3 key lights.
Oh
Yes,
my
need
god, I
3
finally
different
did
lights.
it. Let me guess. There's one more. No, that was it. 360 coins and 3,000 EXP. Something tells me that may have capped at a certain point. Now, don't let that give you a bad idea of the game. I was pretty dented and I didn't figure it out until, like, I don't know, 10 minutes into that. I was grinding. All right, I imagine this has to lead to something. What did I do all that for?
You guys know these goons? I never seen them before.
Yeah, they're not native to here. Like I was saying, we haven't seen very many Mushroom Kingdom, like, you know, familiar face enemies, you know, just recognizable enemies until now. I didn't understand the gimmick, you guys.
Huh? Bowser's minions, you say? They were funny looking. What's a Bowser's minion anyway? But they're like this Bowser King dude's army? And they're always getting up to no good and taking over castles and stuff? This Mushroom Kingdom of yours sounds like a real weird place full of weirdos, I guess.
Bro, you come from a world where everyone looks like a plug.
And now we got a whole legion of sketchy characters from your world over in our world. Yeah, I read you. You'd rather not bump into him again.
Well, you're telling me, man. If fighting them is gonna be like that battle, I'd rather not run into them.
I'm curious about these Bowser's minions goofballs, but we gotta get to the lighthouse.
Oh yeah, it's the guy. I knew he was gonna pop. Like they had a teaser of him last session.
Hey, where'd everyone go? There he is, look. He has his own team. Where are you? I just wanted to round up the minions and get a thumbs up from Dad. No fair. I'm hungry. Guess I gotta get back to the castle.
Oh, he's got his little clown car.
Luigi? Let's go.
Oh, did only Luigi see Bowser Jr.? I guess they don't care about him. He's not important. Bowser working together with the Mario Brothers in a Mario RPG. Bro, that would never happen. They would never have the balls to do that. Surely not. Alright, island's connected. This was the one where we found that secret lab that had nothing useful in it, and we learned the Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash for the ball move. Hey, Ivan. Watching the night stream again, but this time unmuted. I'm actually see what was so funny, though I kind of already have a great idea about what specifically was funny. And we're doing Choose Your Legends, grinching for Bylib votes yet again. You know what, there are a couple islands I gotta backtrack to, because I made the flowers blossom. Forgot to go back. I'll figure out which ones I gotta go back to. Doesn't it show on the map? You connected Slip and Glide Island. What deep lore are we gonna learn about the story now? How does Bowser play into this? Bowser and his minions got sucked up in the intro, and we haven't seen him till now. They just been biding their time. They've just been hanging around. They're just chilling. They're just still a little bit chilling. A little chilling. Chilling like a chinchilla. Like a minchino.
Now we ought to find out how Chilliam's doing.
Oh yeah, he got hurt with the negativity ray and like turned into a complete emo last stream. Alright, let me go find him. Big ups for everyone enduring that long-ass fight. At least it paid off, literally,
yes,
for me.
If this was the ideal situation, I would have 3 key lights and 17 things and a whole filming crew in here every day. Right now, I just have the 1 light, okay? All right, so that's the base. Let me actually go screw that in. Let's do that, shall we? That'll take a minute, not even.
actually didn't watch the stream.
Thank you for the alert. Devoured Eagle. Big ups. Thank you for stopping by. Even if it was for a little bit. He left the... How often does he keep leaving his chair? I'm doing great, Eagle. Thank you for asking. I put up that clip earlier, and then this night stream happens. I'm quite satisfied with how the evening went.
Now.
Oh, he comes back right here.
Yeah.
Screwed on properly. Now.
Hello, everybody. I'm the guy.
Here is the new webcam. The Insta360 Link 2. It is covered in plastic. We're going to remove all the plastic. It says superior audio awaits. I will never use this webcam to capture audio. I don't know who would. It's kind of weird that they put, like, good mics on webcams. Like, doesn't everyone just have a microphone who does content creation? Like, seriously, who uses their microphone on the webcam to capture audio for their streams? It's weird, right? Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it and it broke into a million pieces. No, it didn't. It landed on my foot. That would have been something if I broke it immediately. That's kind of like the PS5 when it arrived, my original PS5, and I immediately...
The thing is, I bought $49.99 of Nintendo Online for a year of NSO plus extras. I'm gonna play Mario 64 and complain about the the frames per second, the FPS. Big ups, GPM. Yeah, look, I challenged anyone who watched the clip I put. I said in there, you know what? I don't think, I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying if you guys have access to Mario 64 on the Switch yourself, I would encourage you to try it out for yourself and see if you can recreate, those problems with the game. How often you get frame rate issues? If you do get frame rate issues, are they so noticeable that they make you sick to your stomach? You can't even play the game, like DSP said. Like, dude, can you replicate that? And if so, how exactly did you do that? And how often did it occur? Like, I just want the details. I want to see, what exactly he did, where he went in the game. It could be a number of reasons as to why maybe his Switch is just too old. He's got a Model 1 Switch there. Maybe it's just not up to snuff. Maybe he broke it or something. Maybe it's just on its last legs somehow. It's just from like 2017. It could be any number of reasons. But I'm willing to hear him out. He's gonna be farming for some content, I'm telling you. Look, N64 emulation isn't perfect. I said it in the video. But none of the issues he described seem to equate to any of the long-standing reported issues. You'd think if this was a big thing, why is he the first person telling us about it? Maybe he just thinks the game was 60 FPS or something on N64. That shit, does he? You understand, right? Mario 64 had dips even on original hardware, right?
Welcome back. I got back here to Shipshape Island a little while back. I was pleased to see you found Luigi and his friends. I'm glad you're safe. I knew you could bring them back, Mario and Luigi. We can always count on you. It's mostly about how Project 64 and New Pen are just old archetypes, while meanwhile PS1 and stuff all took over the PSCX2 any type of emulation code. I noticed that when I updated PSCX2, and they had changed the interface to basically resemble DuckStation, which I didn't mind, because I also use DuckStation. Mario, Luigi, too. Wow, we're all so grateful. You dummies, I was worried about you. Yeah, sorry, we had our own little adventure.
It was icy for a while there, but hey, it all worked out, you guys. We're cold and hungry. Oh, but we had fun, kinda. Alright, we gotta have everyone fill each other in on what's going on, the current goings on.
Oh, my poor Isachillium.
I'll just always be alone. He's been hit with a ray of negativity.
Nothing's changed with the royal couple. This does seem to be a mere step in Socket's larger plan. For now, we need to help the prince and everyone else suffering from Glow.
Is that really Peach's garbled voice? She sounds like she's underwater. The characters that already have pre-established voices, they just took their voice clips from other games and made them into I guess the closest comparison would be Banjo-Kazooie, quite topical given its Banjoary. But they gave them Banjo-Kazooie voices. And And it's just for Mario and Luigi, they gave him the Italian gibberish.
I bet that Dr. Volko on Scorching Island can fix him up good as new.
That was the other island I was told to go to.
Well, we'll carry on exploring. Chillium's well-being is in your hands now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure the brothers are new lines. Okay, I got 4 of these to do. Bulbfish, hear what the assistant has to say. Go see Monster Mania member. Oh, that's the second. Speaking of forever fights. God damn it. Go check in on the Toad. Go check in on the Toads, plural. Alright, I'll do these.
Got the controller on it, creating a big like welt on the case. Luckily, it didn't affect its performance. Yeah. All right. All right, get all this plastic off, a ton of plastic. Let's get all the plastic off of it. So here it is. It's funny because it like wiggles all over the place, but it's got the arm that's gonna adjust, which is really cool. It's got the tilt and pan. It's the same features that the previous Insta360 Link camera had, only it's a much bigger base. It looks like they've probably improved the base of it a bit. So all I gotta do
I gotta
get this lined up with the base here, okay? But when I do that, this camera is gonna now keep running, but it's gonna obviously have to be put down somewhere, and I'm gonna have to unplug it and replug it over there. This is gonna be interesting, okay? First thing I should do, I should plug this camera in and get it working with
interesting
software.
is the word to use to describe this.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up.
It's interesting.
Think about this. I know what I'm gonna do. We got a few options we can do. If I do this, hold on, I'm gonna mute it in a second.
Interesting, the word that's the word
so
you use when you want to be nice.
Because here's the thing: if no active webcam scenes are on,
yeah, that's
I should
interesting.
be able to use this webcam through the proprietary software, I believe. No, it says occupied by another program. Well, that sucks because I want to use this one. Let me see what happens if I plug this in. There's a conflict or what happens. Because I'm going to plug in 2 webcams at the same time, and I'm curious what's going to happen. If it's going to let me select between them, or what's going to happen. I legit have no clue. Let's see. Hold on.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Yeah, PvP's brought that up before. You just say interesting, bud, when you don't have anything nice to say. That's interesting there, bud. Is there any way I can see these maps all at once? Oh wait, no, that was it. Well, he's still here. He never left. I can hear him.
Back. Hold on.
All right, hold up.
So, connected the camera and is updating the firmware. Let me see if I can come back. Hold on. I don't know if this is going to work. Let me see if I can come back in OBS. Ready? I can. So it's over there. It's hooked up. It's updating with new firmware and all of that. And then I'm going to get it working. But then what I'm going to do is do a camera swap. I want that one to work there and this one to work over there. But once they're both working and in the software, it should allow me to do that. Okay? I received a $1 tip. I'm sure I'm going to get tons of contributions tonight. You guys are just going to flood me with contributions. It's a troll, so I'm just going to ignore them. There you go.
Belted.
I guarantee you there's going to be so many contributions for you guys watching me do another tech setup stream, right?
Is he upset? Is he self-felting?
A piece of plastic. Oh shit, there was a piece of
You
plastic
okay?
flying. And I didn't see where it went. I gotta get it.
It's alright as long as it's not a waste of DSP's time. That's what you gotta understand. Yeah, you should razz your friends.
You didn't need Ashton to tell you that, Benjamin. You do a good job of that on your own there, bud.
Okay, where are the flowers here? Down here.
So let's see.
Is that it? No, there are some over here.
Firmware is still updating. It's up to 41%. It's slow. It's very slowly updating the firmware of the new camera. I hope the new camera is better than this one when it comes to the autofocus, because that was the problem with this camera. The autofocus wasn't working. Like, it was blurry. It would focus the wrong thing. We tried it this morning on the podcast, and it was focusing on, like, the background instead of me. What kind of autofocus focuses on the background? And it could be it's just because it's the cheaper version. It doesn't have the better features. Camera's turning itself on.
Right? Like, shit, they gotta pay me to fucking listen to this shit.
Which is kind of cool. All right, I'm being asked to say hello to Jade by the people over on Kick. So, Jade.
Oh, my God.
Good evening. Okay, get this crap out of here. So, first of all,
Jade.
gesture controls are off. I'm switching to this camera here. Oh, come on. Does it really need to tell me a second time? Let's go.
Let's go!
What is going on? Oh, my God. It's lagging up. Oh, boy. What is going on? This is not good. Hopefully the stream's not lagging. The app is lagging bad. This is not a good sign that the app is lagging like this, to be frank. Okay, I want gesture off. Gestures are... Whoa. What happened? It looks like it's crapping out.
What?
What just happened? It looks like it has completely crapped out. What is going on? Wow, the app is having major issues. It's lagging and freezing. This is stupid. What is going on? And the camera turned off. What happened? I don't know, guys. I'm in the midst of tech stuff that's failing. So please forgive me. I'm closing the app and I'm going to try to reopen it. That app is malfunctioning hugely. So I'm going to close it entirely. I'm going to try to reopen it and see what happens. I don't know what's going wrong with it, but it was not running properly at all. So what's going on? What did I miss? I missed stuff apparently. Did I miss contributions or something I need to shout out?
Oh, we gotta make sure that, yeah.
Hold on.
Wouldn't want that to happen.
Looks like Nithris gifted a sub over on Kick. Congrats, whoever got the gifted. I missed who got the gifted, but thank you, Nithris, for a gifted sub over on Kick. That is the first sub of the night, and I appreciate that, Nithris. This could be a long night of technical issues. We'll find out. So thank you. So now we have one super chat and one gifted sub so far. Thank you all. Okay, so that was not promising. What happened was, when OBS and everything is open, you can't have the webcam working both in OBS and the proprietary software. You can only have one or the other.
The proprietary software sounds like such a
It's only
nerd.
open in the proprietary software.
Like you know shit
So I
we
opened it
don't.
up,
Shut
it
up.
worked for
You bought a
half second,
camera.
malfunctioned, and then all of a sudden,
You
the
had
software
someone
started
send it
glitching.
to you. I don't know.
And I couldn't even move in the software. It was all messed up.
Amazon
so I'm gonna
sent
try to
it.
open the software again right now and see what happens.
The proprietary software.
Giving
The
it
first
Koopa
thing you
battle
tries to
was
do is use this
insane.
camera,
I didn't
which
think I
you
would
can't.
ever get
Now I'm
out
gonna
of
tell it to
it.
Use the other camera.
Oh, it's okay. I was just dented. I didn't figure it
The
out
camera's turning
till
on
it was too late.
initializing, and immediately fails and turns off.
It was a dented
What the
dingus
hell?
moment.
It turned on and initialized. It got 1 second of me, like 1 frame of me.
It just wouldn't cut.
and then
They
glitched
just
and
wouldn't
closed.
stop. They wouldn't stop coming. Oh, that's weird out of context. Look, it's revenge for like how many Koopas Mario's done ever stomped on across all the years, across his history.
And now the app is fucked up again. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Are you telling me that it can only use one webcam at a time? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try something, okay? I have a theory.
There's no way
I have
there's
a
no way
theory
he's
about
doing this
that
right.
maybe you can't
Oh
run
yeah,
two
what's the
webcams at
theory?
the same time on this app. So what I will do, okay, I'm gonna turn off the webcam here by going to like a scene like this, okay? Now, what if I try to go over here? Maybe both webcams can't do a feed at the same time. Let me try it now.
Does he know to have that shit set to turn off if it's not showing?
It worked, it moved for like 2 seconds, and then it just malfunctioned again. What is going on? This is ridiculous. And
Do you think he even has his scenes on like, if it's not showing, turn it off? You know, like for videos or for other sources that are intensive on his resources? I want to say no.
the way I did update the firmware in the camera, so it's turning on and turning right back off again.
Oh, I got that one, Devoured Eagles for 3DS. It's like a strategy game, but it's like an auto battler. It was pretty good. You control all of Bowser's minions. I like the idea behind it. I would like to see that idea get expanded. Expanded? Expanded upon? Maybe like a strategy game or something, top down. Fire Emblem, but with Mario enemies. This is better than Sex Cake. I would be all over that.
Now, why it turns on, takes one frame of
probably
me,
not
and
Ultra.
then immediately turns off again. I don't get it. Thank you to the anonymous sub gifter. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Go back to the one that is not gonna work. Okay, let me, It's actually moving around and not fucking up now. Yeah, let me get this added. Thank you to the anonymous sub gift there. Oh, there's no leaderboard right now. Let me go back, let me come back. See, this camera's still working. This camera is still working. I wonder, all right, here's what I can try, okay? I could just try switching cameras now to get this camera working here. Only have one camera set up at a time. I could try that. And I could see what happens. And maybe it cannot have two at once or something. I just don't know. Okay. But then, whoever this anonymous sub-gifter is, thank you. That counts for another $5 to support tonight. As we're going to have a very painful tech night, I feel. I really do. I feel like this is going to be a very painful one.
Painful is as nice as you can possibly
so I think
put
what
it.
I need to do, I'm going to unplug this camera. I'm going to bring this camera over here. I'm going to hook it up. I'm going to see if I can get that camera solely working through its app. Okay? If it works through the app and doesn't crash, that's good. And then I can get it set up in OBS live. That could work. And then we could try to get both running at once. I'm curious if this is going to work. All right? So this camera has to go off, guys. So I am still going to be here. You're still going to hear me. But you're going to have to stare at slides while I do this. Okay? So I'm going to unplug the webcam I have
I feel like that's been like half of what we've been doing up to this point.
All right? And we're going to see if I can get the new webcam working with OBS and go from there. Let's do it right now. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. I just got to do a hardware unplug. You'll probably hear the Windows sounds and everything. Okay?
Okay, we got a few flowers here I can do.
Oh, now this camera turn. What the?
Well, the camera's on.
Well, guess what?
Wrong. Guess what? Wrong.
I think my theory is correct because guess what has happened?
Yes, that's true.
I unplugged the one webcam, the old one, and the new one turned on and is working fine now. So my worry here is that for some bizarre reason, you can't have two of the different webcams plugged.
Look, Eagle was right. It's such a... Oh, what's this? What do we got? Carbine? But yeah, Eagle's right. It's such a disrespectful waste of the viewer's time because this is absolutely stuff you could be doing off stream. But it's like any amount of time spent, quote-unquote, working on the stream is time that he could be using live, so he feels like if he has to be doing this, he may as well be live, and hides behind the excuse of, well, I have to be live so you guys can help me live, or else I'm like, oh, I'm like an old man, I'm gonna fuck it up, so I need you guys to be here while I'm doing it, so we can talk and interact, and you guys can help me out in case I mess up. That makes more sense to me just being here bumping about on my own, even though that doesn't make sense at all, because again, you're just wasting our time, forcing us to watch this shit when we could be watching gameplay. Like, if you had it all together, off stream, we wouldn't have to be all stuck here looking at this shit. All it takes is, like, I don't know, reading the manual, scanning the QR code on the box, and going to the website. But no, you gotta make the viewers suffer.
The same PC. Same alpha. Oh, never mind. That webcam just turned off again. What in the holy hell? It turned on and it turned off again. It only turns on for a few seconds and then it turns off. Are you telling me that because of this Windows update, even the InstaLink 2 doesn't work? Now that would be insane.
Can he not just roll back the Windows update?
Both will not work because of this. That would be out of control ridiculous. Nitro says try restarting the PC.
Ridiculous.
I may have to. At this point, I think that may be
I thought he was going to yell at that guy.
End up doing. I'm closing the app right now entirely. This is the
I'm
proprietary
closing the app right now.
Okay? So it's closed.
Stay
I'm gonna go get the new webcam and plug it in over here. All right.
I'm closing the app right now.
There's also a
Okay, then he proceeds to restart it. Does he come back? Okay, now he's back.
Fucks up my whole floor situation. It's on the front R3 B2 port.
All right, I get it. Are you back? We got a lot of flowers to go back to.
Someone just made a good point in chat.
What's the point?
Said, perhaps you plug it into a USB 2 port instead of a USB 3 port. You could be right.
Oh my god.
So I know for a fact the ports on the front are 3s, So I can try to plug into the port on the front, but if I do that, that fucks up my whole
That
floor
sounds like a
situation.
troll point, and you actually
So I'll have to
believed
mention-
it.
Now, let's
like
see,
they,
because
like they had
now
your best
this new
interest at
webcam
heart.
is plugged to the same
Maybe they
port
were genuine.
that the other webcam was plugged into. So technically it should be 3 because the other one was working. So now let's see what happens. If it works, I think we found the situation. I think this person is correct. It's working. Now hold on. Let's see if it crashes. Right now it seems to be working. It is working. So I think you're correct. Whoever said that, I think you're correct. I think that I might have plugged it into a 2.0 port instead of a 3. And I didn't realize that because I don't know which ones are actually 3.0 ports on my PC. But let's mess with some stuff. So first off, smart adjustment. Try this, smart adjustment. Try to adjust to my head, apparently. That sounds good. Auto adjusting to my head. Sounds pretty neat. See if it works. I need to do high frame rate. So
Yeah,
we do 60
that's
frames
right.
per
Recently,
second.
we dipped down to 2 hours in gameplay.
Restarting it right now.
Yes, that's true.
Enable the 60 frames per second. There it is.
Is this
beautiful? We got 60 frames. Okay, so 60 frames enabled. I put on smart adjustment, but I don't think it's actually working because it doesn't seem to be focusing on my head. I don't need.
Oh, what are those?
I'm not using any audio, so I don't need
Low
that.
mice mads?
Enable low. I don't need to enable low resolution. Horizontal correction. I don't know what the hell that is. There's a bunch of things I don't even know what they are. Effects. Okay, so now it's on autofocus, auto exposure, auto white balance. Let me take a look. Guess what? This camera is autofocusing much better, baby. Oh yeah, this camera is autofocusing much better than the other one. It really does. I'm going to show you guys in a second because I'm going to add this as video source to OBS and we're going to mess with it a little bit. Big Boss, $2 super chat. Sorcery and tech black magic, no doubt it is to blame. Thank you very much, Big Boss. I'll be back on camera shortly. I will. Okay, but I have to get this working as a source.
Anyway, he comes back on camera in a big way. We may not be at that part yet.
It is. I'm gonna call it.
Stalker is on thin ice. I don't think it's been officially wage quit yet.
Or Insta 360.
It wouldn't be a wage quit. It would be a board quit, sir. Oh, my bad.
Here we go. So it should work. Theoretically, this will work once I go back into OBS and I close the other program. It should work. Okay, right now you guys are seeing nothing. That's because
He did play Stalker 1, but he didn't finish it. It was part of a marathon.
Before I jump into OBS, so hold on, let me go back to this.
Don't recall he had much fun with it. I think he hated it.
So yeah, everything's
Is that
on
really
auto,
surprising,
and
though?
it's actually focusing nicely
Yes,
and
me
looking really
hating
good.
something.
So this is very promising.
What
This
a
camera looks way
shock.
better than the one I was using this morning. The only bummer is, number one, I need to zoom in once, and I need to get it to go the right way. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty centered. It looks slightly off, like just slightly off center-wise. I'm actually wondering. Hold on a second here. I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, I was remembering the specifics of it.
I'm not edging you. I'm gonna be back on camera in a
Perez
sec.
has
Just relax,
it. He
okay?
couldn't finish the tutorial area.
So, what I did is I adjusted the thing that it's sitting on. I wanted to auto find it.
Didn't know he played Stalker 1. Yeah, again, it was just a marathon situation. Well, it wasn't nothing important. It wasn't for too long.
Shoot.
Got tricked into playing it. Hey, Shit King.
I don't think it works.
Yeah, the pressing Yoshi event. That's it.
Which I'm okay with.
Was before I started regularly watching,
Looking pretty
but
good.
I
It's
am
looking really good,
aware
this camera,
of that
in my
event.
opinion. I think it's actually better than
Alright, let's
all the
out
other
of
ones
that
I was
track.
using. All right, so I'm going to close the proprietary software.
Okay.
Now, aha!
Everyone in the call, the cackling really well and truly started as soon as this shit came on stream. If you're a streamer or a guy who watches a lot of streamers, you know what this shit is? It's what pops up when you first add a camera source. So I was watching it and listening to it. I muted a little bit after this part, but I knew this was when the fun was gonna start, and it's just all downhill from this specific moment right here. When this happened, the fun truly started.
Aha! What just happened? I told it custom, and then it screwed up and turned off. Yeah, I told it custom, and then it turned off. Shit. Alright, hold on. Okay. Ah! Is it working? It's working. It's not corrected for this frame, but it's working. So just take a look. Look at how crisp it says "sure" here. Look how nicely focused it is on me, right? This
actually looks much worse.
It's
much better, yes,
so
but
by the way,
also
to test
much
the
worse.
autofocus now, I should be able to put this up to it, and it should focus on it.
He should ask himself, like, do people really need to get a better look at him?
Let me get the box that
Do
has
we
the text on
need
it.
to see his greasiness?
Let's check it out.
Every grizzled face, forehead, gut crease,
So this should be a good
drizzling
test,
with
'cause it'll see if
oil.
it'll
Do we
focus
really
on
need
the
to see
text,
all
right?
of it? I guess so.
Oh, baby. Yeah, that was great. That was great. And I take it away. And I'm look at that. Wow, this is great. This camera doesn't do it. This camera we tried this morning, it wouldn't do it. It was just blurry. So this camera, the autofocus is primo. I'm very pleased right now.
Oh, that's the
with how this
toad I
camera's
gotta be.
working. Okay. I would almost say the colors look good too. Don't the colors look slightly better? Because it's on everything's auto. I just think that this camera is slightly better quality than this one. It has just better stuff. Okay? Now, I think whoever said that in the chat was onto something. They said, Phil, I think what's happening is
Big ups
you're
on
on a
it
USB
snowing outside
2.0
again.
instead of a 3.0. Considering the
God damn it.
fact that this camera is working
Why?
fully right now, I think they're right. I'm gonna have to look at my USB ports, okay? Now, so anyway, what we need to do now, hold on, because I need to go to full screen, and I need to set this webcam as the webcam for this now, okay?
Yeah,
For
how
scene
do I
2,
get
I gotta
up
figure this
here?
out. How am I gonna do this now? I need to set whips scene 2. Shit.
Oh, wow, this
No,
is
I
a
don't need to do that. I can do
family-friendly
this.
stream, Burnell? Can't be saying that. What is he doing?
Should work. But for some reason, it's not. It's working here, but it's not working here. Why not? It's the same exact thing.
It's a different scene, I'm nuts. I don't know, look into it. Make it work.
Maybe it can't have two scenes set to the same camera? It seems like that's the case.
It's probably the same thing where it's like he doesn't have it set to like have it active on this scene even when I'm not on this scene. You want to click that and like change that to, you know, turn it off if I'm not on this scene, and then have it so that way it'll turn on when he's on the new scene. I'm not an OBS god, but even I know to do that. And it saves on his resources too. So like when he's on a scene that doesn't have that camera source on it, it'll still be on and active even when he's on a scene that doesn't have it. Meaning like it's using resources on his computer when it doesn't need to. I'm willing to bet all of his sources are like that, especially his browser sources. I would kill to see to, you know, get a chance at what his OBS setup looks like.
This is weird. Why is it working on one screen and not the other if it's the same exact source? It doesn't seem to make much sense, honestly. By the way, let me try something. Shit, why isn't it working? Wait a minute.
Oh, this is where it needs to be.
I'm gonna try something.
There we go, that's how we get up here.
Instead of this,
This is the grandpa.
It is. Nice job finding Grampy Turnip here on All Sand Island. A fine pull, too. Difficult getting here, wasn't it? Those scary shark bones. Few visitors can reach me. I haven't spoken to anyone in ages. So I was occupying my time down there with the singing exercises. All Sand Island is awfully sandy. Dries out the windpipe. Singing keeps me fresh. What's a Grampy Turnip good for if he can't pop up and speak a word? Even your voices will get weaker if you don't speak up a lot. So let me drop this wisdom on you. When lonely, sing a solo. It's fairly common to realize you've gone most of the day without a nice chat. And you might not have anyone to talk to for the rest of the day. That's when you gotta break out in song. Good for the throat and for the heart. Remember that. Just some advice from the Grampy Turnip Fall Sign Alan. One more thing. How is a dry throat like a pony? The answer is... they're both a little hoarse. Heard that already? I'm sorry.
You know, usually they do a pretty bad job on translating his jokes. That one was alright. They got across the pun. Horse. Wait, there's a toad coming up. Gotta talk to the toad. The Shroomer Dukum. He's just hanging out. Can I make this one? Okay, we can. The Blunt Hammer Deluxe. Oh, don't go off this little platform here. Don't make me have to drop down. What do you got?
Oh, excuse me. Would you mind taking a picture of me? Here, quick.
Wait, how's Mario taking a picture?
Make it a cute one, okay? Think it turned out good? Wait, is that you, Mario?
What the fuck is this face? This could be a Shroom emote right here. Shroom's got a free emote right here. This could be like Shroom 81 Shock.
And Luigi? I came to this island a few days ago. I kept sinking in the sand, and I got chased by all those shark monsters. So I got stuck here.
How did you get up here, though?
I thought I'd never see my friends again or return to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, anybody!
Voice. Oh my, he's got a friend? He looks exactly like him except he's blue. And that's not me being racist. That's literally what I'm looking at here.
It's the toad that I came here with. Mario, please help.
Oh, those are some pretty good rewards. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, fucking find your friend.
With my new Sonic ability, anything is possible.
Wait, where is he? Alright, fuck, I passed him. Dude, I'm not supposed to touch these shark guys. These shark guys have, like, infinite HP. They do, like, a Brazilian damage. Oh, nice juke in there. Thankfully, they were felted by their own tiny hitbox. Fuck. Yeah, Brazilian, gazillion, million, billion, and quintillion. It's all the same. And clearly. Whoa, a whole 1 damage.
so scared, you guys. Alright, let me go get that toad. There he is. Mario, Luigi! Thanks for rescuing me! Oh, Luigi! Save him! Really appreciate all this. Wow, off the ship shape. Take this. I hope that it helps. Could I ask you for one picture? It'll be a nice memento of finding my friend. Oh, okay. Oh, one of them's like smiling big and the other one isn't. Luigi, no! Oh, I didn't expect that. Good luck in the future, too. Alright, that's one of the side quests we gotta do. Let's get to the next island.
Ah, okay. This is promising.
His ear looks so weird with this filter on. Doesn't it look like a knife ear? He looks
So
like
this
an
is
elf.
working. This is good.
Dude, this is the ugliest elf I've ever done seen.
Webcam scene, but I think
This elf looks more like he should be a troll living under a bridge.
now the AI screen is not working because it's mapped to the other one, not this one.
I love how he's narrating everything to us.
So I need to remap that now.
I need to remap it.
How the fuck did I do this to begin with? Let me look. AI
no!
screen. Webcam scene. I'm finding a webcam. Hit.
Just really wanted to see him break it, bros. I just want to see him buy
Working.
something and just instantly break it. Wouldn't that be the tits?
Cool, it works. Okay, so I got that working. I would need to make another one.
Congratulations. Well, let's make some plugs.
We make another one for if I do the other webcam.
So much for all the shit he has behind him, because now he's gonna remove it all with the AI filter.
Okay, that's called a filter.
Oh, he'll still have the
to add a
background
new
for the
filter.
podcast. I'm just being mean.
Probably just do it on one of these. I could do filter here, filter here. Okay. I'm gonna say that. Just be renaming it so I know what it's called. Okay. Good. Okay, so that's working. So now I can do that on and off whenever I want.
Can double up
I
on
can even do.
Kaboom and Iron Ball?
I have to re-add it here, but actually, yeah, let me do that now. Yeah. Instead of webcam scene, I want to add webcam scene 2. Let's do that. Varium have to be resized, obviously.
You do the back gadget attack. That's a nice counter opportunity right there.
I can turn this off because it's not working. Here we go. Webcam scene 2. I need to resize myself. Aligned with the bar. Here we are.
And Worski does that too. Instead of doing a dang thing, he proceeds to narrate every single thing he's about to do. Well, they're just afraid of dead air. If you do streams a lot, like sometimes I'll even fall
That's
into
pretty
it.
much aligned, right? Okay.
You gotta learn to appreciate the dead air. Appreciate it.
Aligned. Okay. So that's working. But the thing is, that's just for now. I need to try to get the other camera working. And if the other camera works, I'm going to set the other camera here rather than this one. But I wanted to get this working.
Don't fear the dead air, bish.
Just by default, I want to get it working, so it's working now. Okay, so now... This one's not working at all anymore. I'm going to have this be... Oh, okay, it doesn't even show one. Okay. Okay, so we're going to mess with that in a minute. But here we go. This is working. So I just want to make sure this is working full screen. Yes, it is. We're working full screen. Level 1 podcast. Nope, I got to get myself on the podcast. I got to get myself into all 3 scenes where I use the camera, basically. This will be good, and then we could work on...
Big ups, Rydrake.
The other camp.
Hello, it's underscore Rye underscore Drake. Thing is, when I'm gonna have a Dave set up, never. I have that AI filter that he has because everybody else has it, so of course I have it.
Yeah, I am too zoomed in. I can tell.
I tried using it for a few streams, but it's a bit taxing on the MSI. Not really, but it's like another thing I gotta, you know, keep track of.
Perfect. I was two.
My whole
instead of one.
philosophy is to not have many things open when I'm running the stream as is.
So the podcast is working.
You don't need to see shit, boy. Now, Rydrake, go to the pin chat. Pin chat, Rydrake. Click the link and vote for Byleth.
Full screen is working.
Log in with your Nintendo account. Vote for Byleth.
Primaries. You know, there's other ones I need to set
screen
up.
cap it,
like, for example,
and go to the redeem and submit your screen cap, and I'll give you 10k ding coin.
I think. Now, hold on. Let me make sure Discord.
We gotta defeat Reddit in the polls.
Yeah, see, it's the wrong scene. I gotta get the.
No, we doing smart guys? Where's PvP at? Let's get some subs, bud. We're already gonna be on episode 3 of that Tuesday. Time really flies, huh? It's already gonna be February.
Resize it and get it working, you know, properly here. See now, this is weird.
You already remember your login? Well, shit, may as well just do it now. You ain't doing nothing else.
Zoomed in one.
You're gonna need to learn how to log back in anyway, eventually. Eventually, when you get to Switch 2, it'll ask you to log in again. Shit, you may as well get your login info now.
So let's go back. Yeah, see, it's full screen, which it's not supposed to be. Here we go. That's how it's supposed to look. I just want to make sure it's perfectly centered. It is perfectly
Smoking
centered.
after a long day. Just got back home, dude.
Now we're getting somewhere. Everything's turning.
What have you been doing all day
tonight? Tech-wise, so far. Okay. So we're getting there. Okay. So let's see. There's a couple more screens I need to set this up for, and then once it's all set up. Phil's day off. Okay, let's set it up here. We're almost ready. We got like 2 more screens to set this up in.
Was yesterday. I already want it to be today's day off.
Okay. That's all set. Let's see.
You gotta work on MLK Day. Why they gotta hold a brother down like that? It's messed up.
Ah, all these gotta be set.
And on the same day Trump gets inaugurated, what is this country coming to? Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the Medicare stream on the rewatch there.
Gotta be close up. Oh boy.
Interesting. You've already taken down one. Monsters. Such creatures offer endless possibilities. Focus clearly. Think of victory. Welcome to the world of extreme battles.
Thank you for the big Luigi moment.
I'm Maniac number 2, Till, in the Monster Maniac Club. We Maniacs love monsters, and our monsters love us. Our club spends its days researching monsters and their habitats. Even within one monster species, there can be a huge amount of variation. Imagine monsters with huge defense, or nearly none, or pretty eyes, amazing faces. We found a powerful one recently, a dually dangerous variation. Marvelously mutated hydrocetos! These monsters boast top-class damage recovery, the very best! They've just snacked on syrup jars like good little beasts, too. I may, in fact, have given them too much. They might not even feel the hurt of battle now. I'm worried that they'll get out of control if they break free. Mind taking them down before they escape and go on a rampage? I'll have a special reward for you if you can do it. I'll warn you, that's a pretty big if. So, think you can floor my nearly invincible hydrocetos? Well, can you?
Bomberman with the sunglasses? I kinda see it. Yeah, video redeems aren't coming back until we work our way down on the to watch playlist. So maybe within 3 months.
Shit. No, I'm not going to read a stupid dollar tip with an insult in it. All right, 2 more to go here, and I think we're done.
All right, this is another one of those invincible battles, asterisk, like the mechanical trees we fought on the Carnival Island. So I might be here for a while.
Way too close. Very disturbing.
Oh.
Way too close.
I see what.
Boy, shut your mouth.
I see what they mean.
Complaining. Shut up. Quiet. I want to hear from the Peanut Gallery complaining. Don't you think
in the Poochie Club video games channel? You're welcome. It was very very taxing work.
So
Thank you, Rytrick.
I don't want to hear from you. If you have complaints, address them to Bill Gates and his tech team who did a Windows update.
Now, Rytrick, I'm gonna ask you to do that again tomorrow and for like the rest of the week. So 7 full days. You may as well just bookmark that link and come back to that within 24 hours or after 10 Eastern, 9 Central tomorrow. You gotta say it's 1 vote per day for 7 days. Yeah, you got the heal for 999.
Okay, so all those are working.
Now I do I got some new chargers.
That's working. I
think it's making me get a second job. I'm making you bookmark a tab.
I'm looking for it right now. I don't even think I have that set up. DSP
and
News,
click a button once per day, and you will be rewarded handsomely.
Full day off. DSP News. I'll set it. Why not? I'll just set it up, and that'll be it. Now we have it added to everything, and we're good to go. This webcam is good to go for tomorrow. Even if we can't get the other one working, we are ready for content. Okay.
Bigger ball. If you use 2 surprise iron ball plugs together, the damage they deal will increase. Okay.
Properly. We're good. Vapor Boy, enjoy your fucking band, you little pussy bitch, whining and bitching like a little baby.
Whoa. Hold the phone. I got the highlighted message. Dingus, you're just like the casino. Every time they do a 6-7 hour long stream, only cover half the content. Return a month later, came when they had no content to cover. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been on point all of January. I haven't missed a single day. I've been streaming every day since, well, no, I missed, okay, I already lied. I missed like 3 days at the start of January because I streamed like almost every day in December. So I was like, oh, I think of 3 days to work on overlays and shit and focus on like other stuff. In reality, is probably that's more than allowable, right? Acceptable. And then ever since then, I haven't taken a day away from streaming. Pretty good, right? That means expect 10 days away from streaming in February to make up for that.
Wham. Fuck off.
Oh, no, let me hear that again. Yeah, I know you're razzing me.
Good. Everything's good.
Hey, hello,
Raz. On this camera, you can see
hello, Raz, dude.
Focusing properly. We're good. Vapor Boy, enjoy your fucking band, you little pussy bitch, whining and bitching like a little baby. Wham. Fuck off. Okay. So, this is all good. This is all good. The new camera is working. So, first half of the job done. So I feel that what the suggestion was that I have the webcam plugged into a USB 2 port instead of USB 3. I'm going to believe you, because if this camera is now working and it's plugged into the port this one was just plugged into and it's working fine, I think that's a USB 3 port. So I do think I had it in the wrong port, okay? Now, let me go ahead and look at the ports in the back. I need to make sure
this one didn't heal himself.
USB 3.0 port, which would be blue, correct? It would be a blue color, not black. Black would be 2. I'm pretty sure it's in a 3 port, but that doesn't mean shit. The problem is there is a 3 port on the front of my PC, but if I do that, now I have a dangling wire.
We got one.
And I'm not going to be able to walk in and
Big
out.
Ups Commissar Authority.
Cable management to have all my cables on the floor.
I'm rewatching the night stream because I watched like the first portion of it, but when it got really funny, I muted it to get ready for this stream. We're doing once again the return of Choose Your Legends for Byleth. We got a link in the pinned chat. If you click that, log into your Nintendo account if you have it and vote for Byleth. And you do it once per day, every day this week for 7 days. We give you the VIP badge. Yes.
Now I have a dangling wire, and I'm not going to be able to walk in and out of here. The whole idea was cable management to have all my cables on the floor. So let me take a look at the wires in the back of the PC, and let me make sure it is plugged into a USB 3.0 port. If it is, then we can get the camera hooked up over there, and we can get it working here, and we can have the setup. I think this is going to work, but I have to make sure that it's
I missed the night stream too. It was wild. We're at the part where it starts getting good. No, he survived? Yeah, it was pretty cinematic. Kino, even, they may say. Thespian-like. Gameplay, what's that? I don't know what gameplay is.
You need to get a light. I'll be right back.
Okay, they're both fully healed. I feel like they'll just heal they'll heal each other if I hit O.
I have a light.
That was pretty bad. That's what I thought. One of them wasn't healed, it was that one. I just gotta kill one more, and then he won't be able to heal. Like, he can't self-heal. He can self-felt, but he can't self-heal. Lucky? Oh, we did it. One shot. Well, not really. He had extra damage. He had damage already applied. Oh, let me skip to when he comes back, sorry. Hey, there we go. Alright, now he waddles back on screen, but first... Bro, he's gone for so much of it, it's kinda nuts.
Oh, yeah!
Incredible, honestly. I didn't think you'd be able to defeat them.
Yeah, me neither. Thought I was gonna be stuck in another forever fight.
Here's the reward I promised. Please take it. Goodbye, and thank you. Ah, my dear little Hydro Seagulls. Well, time for me to be off. I must find a stronger monster.
Oh, he sure took off in a hurry. Alright, let's get the next side quest going. What are you sad about?
No way I'm passing my stuff off to anyone. I don't trust him.
I think it's Izni, because you don't have to go back to these older islands that you've already beaten. You don't have to do the side quests, but if you do, the NPCs you saw before, who were all happy-cheery, are now getting affected by this weird negativity disease. And, like, again, you don't have to go back and meet up with them, but if you do, you can see them all transformed and depressed in emo mode. They're having depression sessions. They're having pre-streams at the work. That's what they're having. Okay, next island.
Whoever it was who said,
Who said what? What did they say?
you notice what just happened, right? We're getting there. It's okay. It was a good discovery, and I think I fixed the problem, okay? It's a good discovery. I think we're good now. All right? I just need to get this stuff working again. Give me a second. I'll explain what's going on in a moment. I promise you. Okay. I'm not gonna hulk up. I'm calming down.
Go up here. Like how most of the people in the Kick Chat just sarcastically praise Phil during his feasting with pay live streams. It's kind of just like that all the time. Except during the pre-streams itself, where it's just straight up razzing. It ain't nothing but a razz.
Okay, I got that fixed. You notice what happened is that my wireless turned off while I was doing all that. Okay, so whoever made the suggestion that basically I had it plugged into a USB 2.0 instead of 3.0 port, you're right. I accidentally had the webcam plugged into a 2.0 instead of 3.0, so it was turning on and turning right back off. It wasn't functioning properly. I have now plugged it into a 3.0 port. So now this should work, and we're going to test it, and I think it will. Okay? Okay, so I'm going to go plug this webcam over there into USB 3.0 on the pedestal, and we're gonna mess around with it a bit and get it to work. Okay? Good shit. All right, let's do it.
What do we got? A super mush. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, that's kind of good. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Give it to me. Bear gloves. We won this. We won. We won. We're based. We won. We got the reward. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, Phil. Thank you. Hello, Jesse. How's the Luigi game going? It's going great. I'm doing side questing now, and I don't know how much longer I got left to beat the third C. We'll see. But I won't be going for too long tonight. I wanted to see the night stream, so we're taking a look at that. I don't know if you know Jesse, but he got a new camera, and a lot of funny stuff happened tonight.
Turned on. Now it turned off because I didn't have it on in any app.
And Jesse,
turn off.
if you check the pin chat, Jesse, we're doing votes for Byleth again. It's that time of the year.
Okay, so now let me turn on the proprietary app. Let's see if I can get that camera to turn on and stay on. Don.
Yeah, Sir PG says, you better vote, sir.
It is working. So now what we should do is mess around. We got to get this to start working in, we have to get this to start working in OBS. But
how you doing, Jesse?
And I have to reposition
what do you think of
this
DSP
camera.
getting a $200 camera rush delivered to his
So I have
house
to reposition
because
it manually
Windows
to get it to
fucked
focus
everything
on
up?
me. It's not focused on me right now. And then I have to
It's
manually
awful,
focus
Windows.
it to get it to be sharp, and then we got to try to get it to work in OBS. Okay.
Oh, it's another toad. Dude, he keeps walking away. When do we get to the part where it's like, he shows us the funny camera angles?
It's no good. I'm getting sleepy.
ALT apparently said it was $200, Jesse.
Oh, what a beautiful winged angel. It'll take me to the great beyond. A bit big like for angel, but whatever.
Big ups to Sagi Calamari.
Huh? Mario. 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 What? Oh my god, it's Luigi!
I tried to raid you the other day, but I forgot the second underscore. Everybody does. That's my other account with the 1 underscore. I can't get into it anymore. I thought you couldn't raid people if they had changed it. Like if they're offline, you can't raid them anymore. I'd heard that was changed.
So yeah, mysterious force blasted us this island. There's me and the 2 other toads. They're around here somewhere. We kinda got split up. You'll look for my toad buddies?
Yeah, I guess the thing to air by is if you raid and you see the default avatar and not Garfield, it's the wrong one. You typed it wrong if you see the default avatar.
Oh, you're the best. One went into some caves to get some sleep. The other went looking for something to eat. You need to get them before they're frozen solid.
Oh, I do need ultra mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna go toad hunting. Oh, you know what? I know where the first one is. He's getting he's at the bakery. Here he is.
I'm sorry. What, Mario? And Luigi. The cake here was real good. I might have taken a teensy little taste. My toad buddy is looking for me? I was maybe going to sample more cake, but no, I understand. Time to get going. I'll be waiting with the other toad.
How do I keep falling into the icy water? Said the other one is in the caves. Alright, let me get there. Let's have DSP come back on screen. Because he seems so averse to actually hanging out with us for some reason. Can't imagine why. If we can get him back on stream, hello? Where is he?
See it. I need to focus it. Webcams work. This is cool. Right now, I have two completely different webcams working, which is amazing to think. Now I'm gonna have to angle it down further. Okay, I'm looking. So when I'm sitting like this, I'm perfectly straight to it, but it needs to be angled down further toward me, so I can do that. And I need to enable all this stuff. I need to enable 60 frames. Now it's 60. Oh, beautiful! 60 frames are enabled. I need to focus it after the fact as well. But it needs to be angled down. Oh man, it is not looking good. I'm telling you right now, guys. Unless I can focus it, which I probably can. Oh, the autofocus is working. All right, I need to angle it down, but you guys are gonna see it isn't gonna look good. It's gonna take too much zoom. I'm telling you. Yeah.
You can totally miss the DSP hilarity tonight. Well, I'm trying to figure out what happened myself. I saw bits and pieces of it, but not all of it. Don't angle it down. No, don't angle it down. Disavow. Oh, what you got going on, Toad?
So now I put it too far down. See, it's too far down now. Gotta get up again. This is the problem with that one being the manual adjusting camera. I have to keep getting up to make adjustments. You're gonna see you're not gonna like it. You're gonna see why, and this is what I was telling you guys that this probably wasn't gonna work, is that camera is so far away, it needs to do too much digital zoom to focus in on me, and it has to do so much that it creates this pixelization in the lighting, as you're gonna see, of a whole bunch of specks that just don't look very good.
Seeing DSP's feet was not on my bingo card. They looked very suspicious, very bulbousy.
Like this is what it's gonna look like.
The gout has truly taken its hold. You know they call gout the king's disease? You can't make this shit up, man.
Like this. Let me actually
it's literally poetry.
So what it's gonna look like.
Poetry in motion, every verse rhymes with the one before it.
I'm seeing a completely different scene that you will see soon enough. Okay? So I'd be sitting just like this. Play Call of Duty. Here I am. I'm playing Call of Duty right now. This is what it would look like. So, to be honest, the microphone is still blocking my face. If I'm just looking straight forward like this, it seems like it'll be all right. But the moment that I turn my head, the microphone is still blocking my face. Because it's right here. It's dangling in front. Maybe if I adjust it like this.
Nothing you do is gonna fix it, Phil. No, I'm just being hard on him. He eventually fixes it, I think.
You came to save me! I was looking for a warm place to sleep, but I ended up here. Whoa, okay, let's go!
Whoa, free teleport. Thank you, sir. Good thing I got him last.
Thanks a lot. This little toad party's gonna head on over to Ship-Shape Island. You, Luigi, keep doing your hero stuff. We've got your back.
Alright, we got one more side quest to do. The toad voice is seriously gonna kill me. I gotta take a sip every time I do it. Oh, I'm aware is Soggy, but I don't use the tractor Twitter like that, and apparently I'm not in any of the servers that he's in. I'm not notable enough to get contacted by him anyway. Who's adding 7 TVs? Is that Saru added again, adding 7 TVs here? Yeah, but no, ain't nobody, nobody that nefarious is interested in me. So I have never been contacted by any ghouls of that nature. Big up, Saru. I'm going over the night stream that you already watched, but I'm watching it from my perspective. Because I was looking at it, but I muted it at a certain point because I have to shill for Byleth. Saru, we're shilling for Byleth in the pin chat. if you click the link in the pin chat and vote for Byleth, I know you don't give a fuck about Fire Emblem, but if you just click choose this hero in the link, you will get rewarded handsomely. Even if you just do it once. So I would prefer if you do it once per day for the whole week. Bitch, Camilla already won. It's fucking Camilla. She won years ago. What do you mean? You don't even, that's how I know. That's how I know you guys aren't in this like I am. I'm fucking wired. You guys are tired. If even that. Bitch won like year one. Manuela, she won already.
I want to taste bulbfish meals. Oh, Mario, Luigi. You know, since the connector has started flowing again, our bulbfish are very healthy. The bulbfish dishes at the Anglerfish restaurant are super tasty and selling well.
Is that Fire Emblem any good? Only ever played GBA ones, used to play at Long Advance Wars. I would say the normie one to play right now, just to get into it, is Three Houses. But if you play Three Houses, it's a good game on its own. But it's probably not a good idea to, like... It doesn't give you a good idea of what to expect from the other games in the series. In that case, it might be better off for you to start with Engage. Big up Serial on the vote. Yes! It resets every day at 10 Eastern, 9 Central. I gotta rally votes, Serial, because Reddit is doing their shenanigans again, trying to bot and shit. So I gotta, like, counteract any way I could. And I know it's like, Dingus, you run this stupid little stream and you're probably only gonna get like 30 votes at that. But I'll have you know that these character popularity whatever polls have gotten so close that there have been like it's been decided by as little as 100 votes. That's how close the race has gotten. Yeah, I would say you can't go wrong with either the Switch games, Devoured Eagle, but ultimately, if you want to play one to give you a better idea of what the rest of the games are, I'd go with Engage, and it also features characters from the earlier games. It's like a celebration anniversary title, so you get to see all the characters from the games that you've played, like the GBA ones, and also the characters from the games you haven't played, so you get to learn a little bit of their lore and whatnot. And the game doesn't, like, it doesn't require you to have played their games either. It doesn't expect you to.
I have to admit, I might have been overdoing it with all the meals I was eating there, but... You remember the security guard, the younger brother?
I hardly do.
Well, he got himself a security job at the Anglerfish restaurant. But, well, he takes it too seriously. No one can get into the restaurant now. We're all dreaming about our favorite bulbfish dishes, and we can't get to them. Luigi, I beg of you, please, figure out how to get past that security guard.
Oh, yeah!
Is he gonna quiz us again? Here he is. Seeing that Bernie got a new alt, so all my votes would go to the guy. Yeah, since Bernie won last year, and we do appreciate Bernie for winning, we appreciate her. All of the Bernie waifu people are now going over to Byleth, because like Byleth's the other half of that pairing, of course. So that's good, you know? I was seething that Byleth lost last year, but we can take solace in knowing that. Wish I get in real life quests like Mario and Luigi. These are basically chores. Still annoyed by DSP and his wife not understanding N64 emulation. Yeah, it was pretty tough. I mean, I kind of agree with the assessment you gave. Like, we had a whole assessment. Guys, we had a whole assessment off stream in a call. Me, Serio, and the fellas. Trying to, like, do our best to, like, our most charitable assessment of DSP's Nintendo rant earlier today. We basically went over the video that I put out. And Serio, like, he tested his fucking Switch NSO, he played the original game, he tested so many versions with different controllers, and, like, the only assessment we could come to, like, the only judgment, the only conclusion we could come to is that Ket just sucks at the fucking game. It's male Byleth, because female Byleth already won. I'm focusing on him, because he's the only main character from Three Houses who hasn't won yet, and he's been snubbed by, like, meme Reddit characters in the past few years. And he's gotten close. He just fell short last year by a couple hundred. Cat sucks at everything. I agree. Never mind, you don't care. She won without you guys' help. I wouldn't have to. If you think I need to rally for a female, well, I guess it depends on a character. If it's an unpopular female, oh, we gotta rally for no, who's a truly unpopular character? We gotta rally for Gwendolyn, chat. You don't even know who she is. Why? Because of justice. That's why. This restaurant has really helped me. So I'm keeping all the weirdos out. I pay my debts because that's what justice means to me. Everyone's upset because they can't have the tasty bulbfish dishes. Too bad. I don't care if they're island residents or outsiders. If I don't feel like I can trust them, they're not getting in. Well, that ain't justice. What about the restaurant workers? What do you mean? Restaurant workers want people to enjoy. No, my idea of justice is the right one. I don't trust someone. They're not getting in. That's what's best for the restaurant, correct? Why not just like push them? Always like just push them. Grr, win me over. Gain my trust. Pass my quiz. How did I know we were gonna do a quiz segment? Am I excited for new eating stream segments for the new camera angle? Yes. I'm still not at that part in this rewatch where we get to that, but I know it's coming. Yeah, what a very disgusting angle he gave us today. He gave us many disgusting angles. I went the church route, only the lady I truly back is my green goddess. Oh man, I was a crimson flower chud. We agree to disagree. It's okay though, because Edelgard already won. Okay, there are 3 questions. Are you ready? Oh yeah. Okay, you've stated like 3 characters you love so far already. I think you're unfaithful. What shape is Layden's favorite pillow? The second question is, what book is in the assistant's office? The third question is, what dish is this restaurant known for? That's it. How can you call me Gooner-brained, and then you're like Coomer-brained? The restaurant's famous dish? Well, I really like their bulbfish teriyaki. Teriyaki in a Mario game? If I could never eat it again, I'd be sad. Wait, in the assistant's office? Do I have to go back underground, or does he mean in here? Oh yeah, this was a shortcut. Do lambs exist in the Mario-verse? Nah, they do, because they appear in Daisy Hills. I guess they could have lamb sauce in the Mario-verse then. The cinematic Mario universe. Confirmed. Lambs are real! Just like you and me. Lambs are real. What a sentence. They're real in my mind. Is it up here? Okay, what's the book in his office? Sweets and treats, the world's best desserts, an authoritative guide to delectable dishes. Turn the page and tantalize your taste buds. Chapter 1. Delicious desserts. For cakes, look no further than the bustling metropolis on Coins Island. However, the famed Snoko Butter delights of Slipping Light Island are culinary masterpieces. Island development in you, a leader's role. What can I do as an island leader to make life a little more fun for everyone here? In this book, I'll discuss island leadership, including strategies for weathering tough times. Chapter 1. What does leadership mean? Okay, island and you and sweet treats. Just gotta answer the other question. Everything and Sweetie got super hounded. I was warned earlier by Usagi, but I don't look at Detractor Twitter too much anymore. And I don't think... I'm literally gonna be modest. Nobody gives a fuck about me like that. The people to the degree... Like, the people that do that stuff do not care at all. Like, I'm very small potatoes. And I'm glad to be small potatoes when it comes to things like this. I've never interacted with any suspicious Discord DMs because I have never received suspicious Discord DMs. And I'm willing to bet, Seru, this is because I keep a low profile on Discord and I'm not in many servers. I'm willing to bet you may have gotten suspicious DMs in the past because you may be a part of some servers that are more open than others. Like posting memes and emotes on Twitter. It's good for that, but like, you just go on there some days and it's like just something... nothing gets accomplished on there. It's, it sometimes feels like the Gossip Girl table in the Mean Girls cafeteria. Like, nothing from Twitter ever affects anything outside of Twitter. So it's like... Why let anything that happens there affect anything? Because it never affects anything? I don't want to be too toxic about it. Who do I talk to for the last one? What were the questions again? Okay, Layden's favorite pillow. Yeah, I'm an Anne and some others. Oh, is that a... Okay, is that the pillow? Alright, let's do this quiz here and figure out what we're trying to figure out. Alright, question 1. What shape is Layden's favorite pillow?
Well, it's a strip, obviously.
Question 2. What book is in the assistant's office? It's Island Development in you. Question 3. What dish is this restaurant known for?
And done.
Now for the final result. You got them all correct? I lost, bros. It's over. There's no way anyone should have been able to pass my ridiculously difficult challenge. I'm a failure. My future is one of eternal shame. I'm completely defeated and deflated. We need a new word for it. I'm depleted.
Look, you're so focused on winning and losing that you're forgetting the most important thing.
The most important thing.
The food.
Oh, this pig's, he's acting like another pig we know so much about. Oh, the most important thing is food, right, guys?
Haven't everybody taste and enjoy the yummy food the restaurant serves up? That's what a restaurant's all about, you know, right?
You're right. I was so caught up in my personal definition of justice, I was thinking about what was right for the restaurant.
Yeah, sounds like you get it now, though, right?
Thanks to you, I've seen my mistakes. Here, I need to give you something. Well, he gave us a couple of somethings there. Please enjoy the tasty boiled-fish dishes.
Yes, I'm gonna try and eat everything on the menu.
What are they thinking of the TikTok situation? Dots? Deserved. I know it came back, but it probably should have stayed gone.
It's toxifying the minds of our youth.
I even heard one of my younger nieces talking about it earlier this week.
What would you do if TikTok got canceled?
She didn't even say, like, what would they do if TikTok went away? What would they do if they shut it down? She said, what would you do if TikTok got canceled to one of her friends? Like it's a person. If TikTok was canceled. I don't even know what to say. They gotta take that tablet away from her. I have to work hard for the island. I have to live up to the standards my brother set. That's why I took a security job here in the first place, to follow in my brother's footsteps. I lost sight of what was important. I'll do my best for the island from now on. Thank you, Tubby. That'll do, Tubby. That'll do. But yeah, shame that it's already back. The Zoomers won. They were spurring out and crying and calling them non-emergency services, apparently, to, like, waste the time of operators and dispatch. But yeah, they cried for like a few hours, exposed how weak-willed they were, how they were unable to go on without that little bit of dopamine. It was fun while it lasted. I wish it was permanent, but it ain't. So we just gotta live with it. Yeah, I saw a tweet of that. They were going insane and calling like 911. Ah, TikTok, I'm going insane! Fuck you, Trump! Ah! Zoppa Zumas? Zoppa. Increase damage you deal by 30% when your HP is full. If your enemies are, the less damage you take. This damage you do by 30% when your HP is low. These are gonna bankrupt me though. I do like to have one of everything. Okay, that was the final one, wasn't it? It was! Let's get out of here.
That's actually a little better. It's not blocking me as much now. This is actually optimal for this camera angle. It's not blocking me at all. Now I'm just
Is it now?
So you can still hear me, right? I still sound good? And if I'm sitting here just talking, you can hear me fine. And it's
As
right
if there
next
would
to
be
me,
any
and I'm
significant
playing,
differences.
And the camera's
You
not
just
hindered
moved
at
your
all.
head a little
Dead on
bit,
correct
very
now.
slightly.
Okay.
For better
now
or
that that's
worse,
working,
because now I get to see his
move
keyboard
the
and
desk
more of
back
his
a little bit.
Rayman-looking body.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get the camera there working now in OBS. Okay, so the autofocus actually is working, but you guys are gonna complain. I can tell you right now, you're gonna complain. I know you are. I'm just calling. You guys are gonna be like, you should do 4K 30 frames. I'm gonna try that. Honestly, even that doesn't look so good.
This is his audience would ask for 30
because I use
frames.
so much digital zoom.
Would they?
Basically, when you use digital zoom,
What do they want? Higher
there's
FPS?
artifacts. You're gonna see there's all these pixels and artifacts. It just doesn't look that good as a webcam. It's gonna look dead on, better angle, but worse overall. Like you're gonna see what I mean. But anyway, let's get this working now in OBS. Let's go back to 1080p, 60 frames. Okay, just like that. So cool. All right, so this is working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this out because it is working fully now.
Ah, no,
You're
let's
gonna
see.
see, it looks nothing like this. What you're
That's
seeing
the
here
island I
is
need.
so clear and so nice. When it uses the digital zoom, it just doesn't look good. But I need to use the digital zoom. Maybe I don't. Maybe if I zoom all the way out, the camera will be smart enough.
That's
I
pretty
doubt
good,
it.
Saru.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm now going to add a whole new scene. Forget webcam scene. I'm going to say add
I cut it off after
Webcam.
a certain point. He doesn't get to gameplay, does he? No, he doesn't.
game scene. Webcam game scene. That I'm going to add a video.
As soon as I saw him add a new camera source and he got the OBS pop up because he didn't have the camera set up yet, I knew we were in for a good time. Luigi sticks the landing. He's getting better at doing that. We're back on Hellfire Peaks from Banjo. It's Scorching Island. What is this music? It's like I'm in Goron City.
Oh, hey, since when did we get visitors? Those burly mustaches, they're scorching hot! How'd you get here with the land all busted up?
You were shot here with a cannon?
That is blazing hot news! This here is Scorching Island, home of the scorching people whose hearts are aflame. Welcome, friends.
Dr. Volko?
Well, he's gotta be here somewhere on the volcano, but... Oh, where did he live again? I reckon the chief will know.
This song is peak Goron. I can just hear... I can hear and visualize Goron's marching to the beat of this tune.
This is the isle of the scorching people, a place to get your heart burdened. Spirits glow like magma, even for guys like who,
like you who were shot here from a cannon. Alright, does he come back?
C. That's what I'm gonna call.
Hey, Parma. I was doing some side questing in Mario now, but now I'm on a new
See,
island
look at
finally.
this. I told you guys. You want to see a different shot? This is a wildly different shot.
Oh,
All right,
my
so
lord.
I'm gonna tell you. Do 1080p.
He looks so... You rarely get to see him from the side like this, especially while sitting down. His build looks very unique. I'm gonna be nice. It looks unique and interesting. It's very... a dumpy, frumpy, kind of homely situation we got going on here. Yeah, Parma, you missed it. He was setting up a new camera tonight. That was the whole stream, and this happened. And don't worry, it gets even worse. That's right. We get Goutfoot footage today. Yeah, he's so far away. I don't know why he thought this was this... Like, why... What purpose does this angle serve besides eating? Oh, wait. That's what we're gonna do with it. But yeah, big ups Parma. And Fee Fi Fona. We got the Byleth Choose Your Legends poll going on. We'll give VIP to the people who give votes for Byleth in the pin message. And then share the screen cap through the redeem.
This is a wildly different shot. All right, so I'm gonna tell you. Do 1080p. Match output FPS. Now this is a different shot, is it not? Completely different.
Yeah, I almost never want to see it.
All right. I know it looks horrible, but you see, we gotta mess with it. But I'm telling you, I knew it was gonna look horrible because you can, because it has
It's
so
like the
much
news
zoom.
set you see on your
All
local
right, so this is all good.
CW.
We're good here. Okay. Full screen with you. All right. Okay. So.
Hello.
What
Okay.
we want to do.
All right.
Number one, we want to be
All
able
right,
to
correct.
add an AI tool.
I am in need of the AI tool.
It actually kind of works, but it now shows. It now shows the desk.
Oh god!
It kind of works, but not really. Oh my god! Look at that. You get to see all the shit that's in front of me. The gunner. These are the
Parma,
gunner
it
glasses.
gets
I get
so
to
much
remove those
crazier.
through
You have no
extracting the
idea.
white- These are the old gunner glasses. I have to remove white objects. It captures white objects for some reason. You notice that? Every white object is showing up. All right, hold on. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, he walked away again!
We can try.
Stop walking away!
We can try
Just
various
come and sit
different
down and
things,
talk.
All right, we can try different levels of zoom.
Big ups
and things to
Almighty
make it look better, 'cause
underscore
right
Tevin.
now, the zoom.
Tevin, it's that time again. We're doing Choose Your Legends for Byleth. That's right. We're rigging it. We're rigging the vote. We're rocking the vote. We got the link in the chat, the pin chat. We're shilling. We're trying to. We need to defeat Reddit. Reddit is rigging it. They're rigging it for the meme. They're trying to get the unfunny characters to win. Wrong. It's finally Byleth's time, sisters. Byleth sisters. It's finally gonna happen this year for sure. Yeah, it's too big to rig. And we got Japan on our side. All the Japan Stacys are voting.
Zoom is ridiculous. which
We
is why
need
you're
to get
seeing
the
all those
3
pixels.
a.m.
You see all those
votes
pixels on me
in.
there?
Literally 3 a.m. votes in.
The reason you're seeing all those pixels is because the zoom is like way zoomed in.
Pizza
But if I zoom out
for the
and
null.
blow up the size, it may still work.
Probably gonna get
So I'm gonna
fourth
try
place.
something.
Hopefully not. Shoot, he got third place last year. Don't tell me he's gonna do worse. Fourth place. It's always fourth place with you guys.
You see? Okay, let me try this. Let me zoom out all the way. See that? I'm zooming out. Am I shrinking? Oh, did that just work? Look at it. Kind of already. Try something. This is 1.0.
I'm
no
restreaming
zoom at
the
all.
inauguration.
Okay.
I am restreaming Medicare, restreaming the inauguration. I don't know what time he's gonna start though. I guess he'll put his start time tomorrow morning.
That actually fixed the pixelization, but now
You're gonna felt
for
Trump
some
and steal
reason,
his views.
it's
You're
picking
gonna
up a
big
million
dog
things in front
Trump.
of me. See that? It
How
did
will the
fix
views for
pixelization,
DSP shit look
but
like
now it's
during
not
the
working as well.
inauguration?
The AI tool is not
Surely they
working
have
as
to
well,
overlap.
because I zoomed out.
I know some people will not be here today because they'll be watching
Yeah.
the inauguration. That's fine. That's totally cool. Like, I have nothing against that. That's okay.
So here I am, but it just doesn't look good, right? I told you guys this is what was going to happen. That it was going to be too far away to look good. So now the AI tool just doesn't look that good. It works much better
The reason why he positioned
Like
the camera
this.
so far away is dumb.
because it's close to me. So it can figure it out. You see? When it goes over here, I didn't program it yet, but when it goes over here,
I have not programmed it yet.
it doesn't do a good job. It's too far away. Let me try tweaking it. Hold on.
It doesn't do a good job when it's so far away. Why did you position it so far away?
It's even worse this way, right? Let me see. Now it's picking up shit over there for some reason. I knew this was going to happen. There's the full screen shot. I totally knew this was going to happen. I totally knew that it was not going to be good enough. And I was right. I was absolutely right. There's no way, because someone's like, can you get more light? Like, how? Where exactly would I put another light? You know, like, the only thing I can think of, I could put my ring light that I was using for a year and a half over there around this camera. But
Oh
even
yeah,
then,
he
it's gonna
did
be on the
stop
other side
using
of the
that,
room,
didn't he?
And it's going to be directly in my face while I'm playing games, which I don't think is going to work very well. You know what I'm saying? So I tried it. I definitely tried it, guys. I tried what you were suggesting. As you can see, it sucks, right? Does it not suck ass? So, it ain't. I feel like if the AI tool was better from afar, we'd be good. But the
Yeah, the
AI
cam
tool
stream
does
was
not
pretty
do a
good, Tevin,
job
for the
from far
parts that
away.
I saw.
It only does good from
I
up
muted
close.
it halfway.
Up close,
I think around this
it
point,
actually
this is
does a
like
really
past
good
when
job.
I stopped watching.
So this camera, it's really good.
Because I was
But
trying to
this
get ready
camera,
for the stream tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what
And
else
I got
to say.
obsessed with the
We
Choose
tried.
Your Legends discussion on other websites.
Try it with all RGBs off. Do that. We could try it. Okay, hold on. Definitely try it with all RGBs off. I honestly don't think that will help it, but here, let me turn off the filter. Here's what I look like. Here's what I look like with no filters from across the room. All right, so
Awful.
turn off all RGBs.
The mic covering his face is just so bad. Like, we gotta do something about that, man.
Okay, ready?
No, I'm not ready. Cutscene time.
Oh, new faces on our fair island. Are we finally getting guests again? The chief. Why, that be me. I sense some urgency about you. Come, let us chat. Ah, yes.
What is that mustache? Does he have a lava mustache?
Tell me what's on your mind and don't hold back. Bernadette, so you met our princess? What? What? She ran off. We're practically at war with the Slipping Glad folks. And she falls in love with their chief's son and then runs away from home. Well, easy there, Chief. You're getting steamed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, let's cool it with the anti-hot-headed people remarks.
what passion. She's certainly a scorching princess. Ag, 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 ag. So you're not, man? Once a flame is lit in a scorching's heart, it never stops burning. But we might have to draw the line at the slip and glide, kid. Whoops. You had something else to say, no? So you need Dr. Volko to help you fight the glow? Understood. I'll tell you his location, but you can't get there right now. Why not? It's better if you see for yourself. Head north out of the village, and then go east. Pass through the 2 arches. You'll understand soon enough. Jeez, what's going on there? My little Bernadette running off on some lovey-dovey adventure. Flame. She's definitely her father's daughter.
I wonder if that's what he did with his girl. What if his girl's a slip and glide person? Yeah, fire stash. I think I finally understand how Hollywood people say the camera adds 10 pounds when he faces the camera. The short sets just make him look extra chubby. He's not wearing horizontal shirts right now, but he has in the past. You never want to wear horizontally striped shirts.
Looks exactly the same.
He's still going.
It didn't improve whatsoever. It literally looks exactly the same. Really bad, right? Really, really bad. What's up, Game Boy? How are you tonight?
What's up, Game Boy?
Careful with bomb buds. Bomb buds will ignite when pulled up. Zelda?
You know, the back of my
Skyward
hair
Sword?
is always screwed up. Unless
After
I
set
wet
time,
it
they
down,
explode.
then it'll
The
stay
explosion
down.
is strong enough to
The back
clear
of my head
rubble.
always, like,
Don't
sticks
play
up
with
with
them
the
or pull them
cowlicks.
up carelessly.
So, don't
They'll grow
worry
back
about
after the
my
previous
hair.
bomb
No
bud
one
explodes, so don't try to
cares,
weed them out. Dude, this is
Right,
a Skyward
it's
Sword.
I mean, this is it. What you're seeing right now is representative of what it will look like when I'm playing a game. Literally right now.
Can we
Here I
not
am,
do
I'm
that?
playing.
Can you crop
There's
it?
a reason you see the whole wall, right? I told you. The AI tool is not good enough to do it from a distance. Now, here's the thing.
Oh,
I
you can
zoom
crop
in,
it though.
Okay? But here's what happens if I zoom in.
It gets fuzzier. Sofa.
You think we need to get to that cave? There's no way, huh? Yo, we're looking for Dog Volko. Yup, he should be past that cave up yonder. But you ain't get it up there just now. That there buds collect their flower back before the world got all shattered up. And we use them to hop up up there to the Knight's house there. This is ridiculous. We must make them bloom somehow. Oh, hey, speaking of Doc.
He has a unique hairstyle going on. Is that like a magma afro? Mafro?
Hey, are you Dr. Volko? Huh? What's all this wreck? You are nothing but a boor. I am a refined and gentlemanly physician. Refined and gentlemanly physicians do not converse with boors.
Conversing right now.
I ain't no boor. You're refined doctorship.
Get it? He said boar, but he thought he said boar with an A.
Oh, well, what can I do for you? We had some trouble trying a thing, and that does sound unfortunate. I must go and take a look right away. Although if the flowers don't bloom. Yeah, we got this. We'll find the lighthouse and connect the islands.
Why didn't he just jump down? It's not that high a drop.
Y'all headed to the lighthouse? It's on top of Chili Pepper Mountain here.
That is a long way up.
There's lava everywhere, so watch your step there. Perhaps pretty rugged, but I bet you'll do your best. A light a flame in your heart.
But that's supposed to be like some shonen words of encouragement. Thank you. Dingus tonight I learned that Slap Ya Mama seasoning is all marketing, no substance. No.
Take a look at how bad this looks. See? All these pixels on my body? That's digital zoom.
Did you ever try the
digital
pink
zoom
sauce?
degrades the quality to the point where it looks like shit. So that's the
I
problem
heard
with
that
digital
lady
zoom. Now it's awful,
self-felted.
you see. So either we zoom all the way out, but then the AI...
She didn't know what the FDA was for. She said she was like, I gotta put my pink sauce on fucking FDA. Hey, it ain't no medicine. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying your sauce, lady.
It doesn't work. Or we zoom all the way in, and now you see insane amount of pixels, and it looks terrible.
Pink sauce tastes super weird. I didn't like the core flavor. I'm guessing you got it after she partnered with the company to make it like
So you can either have it
more
looking like
available,
this,
more
or you can have it looking
standardized.
like this. Right?
You
I
could
guess
never
this would be
trick
more
me into eating that.
appropriate, see? So me like this in the corner, okay, looking this way, playing.
Oh, it came from Walmart. Of course it did, like everything
me
else.
Like this,
A red salad dressing. Okay.
which looks better.
She lied about the ingredients. I saw that. I mean, you can't be doing that. Like she didn't. Like it was like some Krusty Krab secret recipe, secret ingredient shit. Like she thought she could just get away with not telling you what was in the thing. It's like, what? No, you gotta like tell us what's. I need to know what I'm putting in my body.
What is this?
Life is not SpongeBob, lady.
Flashlight. That was a flashlight. That can get out of there.
My sauce is special. I can't give away the
It's
secret
not electrical
ingredient.
interference. It's digital zoom. That's what I'm telling you. You guys don't know. I know because I used to sell cameras that either had optical or digital zoom. None of these webcams have optical zoom. Optical zoom means there's a physical.
I mean,
lens
if,
that
like if the
moves
secret
forward
ingredient is
that
something like
creates an actual,
something like people got
real
allergies,
physical
right? If it's something
zoom.
that's just gonna make someone have an
Digital
allergic
zoom is
reaction,
just taking the same
like
quality picture. and
shit,
just
the
getting
secret ingredient
closer
is sending
by
someone to the
trying basically,
hospital.
Like, you know, digitally.
The secret ingredient is the
scanning
IBS
closer.
that you get after
So
you
it
go to the
creates this
hospital.
effect of pixelization. The light particles get all fucked up when you use digital zoom.
Yes, the IBS particles.
It's noise, right?
Wait, not IBS particles. I'm mixing up two things.
All right, so let's do a test. Okay, so this
The
is called
RGB particles.
Insulink 2C. That's what this is called, and it's game scene. Okay, so let's do a test, right? Let's go back to gameplay. Here I am. Okay, now I can add webcam, the other webcam scene. Add scene existing.
I haven't heard some people saying that like cane sauce was better than her sauce.
Now that's interesting.
tough if you're getting beaten out by canes. If you're getting beaten out by fast food sauce,
Two of me
I guess
at
that goes
once.
to show just how good cane sauce is.
Become incredibly disturbed. Act 2 DSPs moving in unison. Your worst nightmares come to life. There are now 2 of him. I love it.
Double to beg, double to griff, double to
I absolutely
let's
love
get
it. So
some
there you go. So here's your options. Ready? We can actually do a
subs.
test. Here's your 2 options. Let me actually get this in position.
Wow, what was that explosion? Was it one of us? Avant platoon, squad A, are you there? Bombs? We finally managed to meet up. Mario, Luigi! Hey, where are you? How do we get off this island? Where's Lord Bowser? What happened to squad A? Those guys. What? This is Concordia? You want to connect the islands? What does that even mean? Hey, it's no use talking to Mario. These guys are our enemies anyway. We found them, so we gotta take them down. I guess you got a point. Let's do it! Surely this won't be as hard as the last Horde battle, right? Yeah, Swolo 5 drawn. Swolo 5 hello. Where is it? Oh, I have so many drawn emotes. Here it is. Alright, first time fighting the bombs. What if we just use Bomb Derby? Let's see what attacks they have.
Okay, so you can either have this DSP playing games, or you can have
Two?
this DSP playing games. I just got 2 anonymous subs. Thank you. 2 anonymous subs over on Kick. I appreciate that.
Thank you,
As you guys can see,
Sakai.
if I even turn that way, it looks horrible. I'd have to, this entire time, I'd have to face forward for this camera to actually work. But then I guess when I'm updating the leaderboard, I have to turn like this. Let me, hold on. What was I doing? Leaderboard. So 2 anonymous subs. Thank you. Whoever that was. So now we're up to $22 to support tonight. I'm not shocked that no one's supporting the tech stream. I'm really not. You know, it is what it is.
It is what it is,
John
man.
Bunny did a $5 Canadian super chat and says, great show, Phil. I doubt it is. I doubt it's a great show for anyone, but I mean, that's kind of not the point. The point is we're trying to get this
Pity
to work.
party.
We get an option C. I mean, the option C would be to zoom out, okay? But then it doesn't work right either. Here, I'm gonna show you option C. Here's option C, ready? And then I would zoom in this way.
Doesn't Fat Chick Driller stream? There were allegations that Iron Chef Sakai was like a Kino Casino dent, but their biggest pay pigs also do streams of their own. So I think they went and compared voices, and none of them really sound like Iron Chef Sakai, who we know what he sounds like because he did a stream after he disavowed Phil the first time, or in which he cried about Phil and said he got like dopamine rushes from Phil being his parasocial friend. Well, I don't trust anything that he says. That guy is 100% fake. That guy is not real. That guy says things to get you to respond. Because he is a guy on the internet. And he wants attention.
This is option C, and you can see the problem. Option C doesn't really work because this AI filter doesn't work when you're zoomed out. Like, see now there's...
Oh, no cutscene after that? I thought we were gonna hang out with the bombs. Well, I guess I did kill him. Oh well. Rip a bomb.
No noise, but now the AI filter won't work. Yeah, it just won't work. Very, very annoying.
Very annoying, man.
Most tasteless, you're getting blocked by YouTube's filter for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. So the AI filter doesn't work. I would have to turn off the filter.
What the hell is that? Is that Wobbuffet? That's a red Wobbuffet.
Oh god, what happened? Glitched? Hold on, I'm screwing all up. Let me turn off the filter. So, to make this work, I would have to do something like crunch the screen. Like what I could do is just make it a box. We'd have to go back to using the border. We would have to go back to using the border like I used to. Because this doesn't look bad, right? This looks all right. So we'd have to go back to using the border around me, and I'd be in the corner in the box. I know the stream is art. This is beautiful. We're making beautiful art together tonight. So first of all, thank you to John for that $5 Canadian super chat. I have to figure out what the value is on that. This is going to be a fascinating 2-hour video for people to watch after the fact, that's for sure.
Yeah, but you're still going to put it up for pennies of ad revenue, aren't you?
For years, people will be analyzing this video wondering what the hell it is they just watched. Okay? Masterpiece. So what is this? USD to Japanese yen? No, I need Canadian. I need USD to... What is Canadian dollars? CA, right? CA to USD.
Does he really need to
type in a fiver,
to do this live,
and I get $3.46. No, Dark Maggot, there is no way to manually set the area the AI hides in the software. It is literally AI.
Like I don't know any streamer who does that live.
It is
like
literally AI,
international
Dark Maggot.
currency
It is 100%,
donations.
you know, artificial intelligence or programming or whatever it is that's doing it. I have no...
I got no control over it. There's no setting I can do.
Are you sure about that?
Get in. Who is it?
Yeah, thanks for the money. Immediately, what is the value? What is the value? What is the value? How much is it? How much is it? It's like, how much should I be thankful? How much gratitude should I give you back? Because you got those currencies that are like, oh, I got like 1,000 rupees. I'm gonna make up some shit here. I got like 1,000 rupees, but it's worth like $1 American. He doesn't want to do that and give you like, he doesn't want to overthank you for what amounts to like $1 tip.
Looks like the path continues over there.
Luigi moment. Brain blast!
Okay.
Oh? You guys can move this thing. Really? We can make this plate go whoosh? Okay, but that magma is scary. And this plate is a good size, but... Explain it to me again. Or maybe just show me. Right, so R, select the UFO spin move. Transform with X. Hold X to vacuum. What is it, Luigi's Mansion? Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. You learned the Brothers move, UFO vacuum. Brothers move can only be used while you're using UFO spin. While using UFO spin, you can suck up various things. By using UFO spin, press X. This will cause a powerful whirlwind that will suck up whatever is directly below you. You can suck up loose objects or coins in inaccessible places. Suck up an enemy to start a battle with a first strike. Note that burying enemies can't be sucked up. So, now what? Huh? You're gonna use that move to suck up the plate? Can you even do that? Alright, I'll leave it to you. Good try. Vacuum. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's not... I still have the regular amount of time that I'm allowed to do that. I thought I would be moving forever. Alright, I got it, I got it figured out.
A way to select an area or focal point on this. It's NVIDIA's proprietary software that's doing it. And as NVIDIA updates more and more, this will likely get better, the filter. But I have no control over it. Yeah,
I have no control. Get fucked. Me. Because I'm the one.
Two-face now, says Jake. Well, that's because you're getting a light on one side of my face only and not the other. So you're gonna get white and dark, and there's nothing I can do about that. Because someone's like, get another light. I'm like, where? I can't put it here. This is the wall. Okay, and that's the door. I can't block the door. Okay, I can't put it here because then I can't move the desk out. All right? I can't... The only thing I can do is put a light either behind or on the webcam. Okay? But that would be across the room. I doubt it would work that well. If I could find the ring light, I don't remember where I put it. I put it away in the closet. If I could find the ring light, I could test it. And we could see if the ring light would help. I don't think it would, but we could try. We could give it an old college try. But I'd have to look in the closet for it. If you guys are okay with that. That's what you want me to do. All right, so John did a 350 super chat.
John? Not that John.
That's what it was, right? 350? Fuck, I closed it.
I don't think we'll be seeing that John again.
346.
No. Oh, I saw one of these on the other islands. Backtrack.
It's just a 25, and then there was a $2 super chat from Gay Man who says, make the True Fills kiss. That's disgusting. Actually, is it really disgusting if two of the same person kiss themselves?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you gotta. You said two men. Oh, yeah. You said two men. Kissing was disgusting. Exposed. Boys, we got him.
It's just a 25, and then there was a $2 super chat from Gay Man who says, make the True Fills kiss. That's disgusting. Actually,
why
is it really disgusting if two of the same person kiss themselves?
He caught himself. He caught it. Yeah, he caught himself quick.
Kiss each other.
He caught himself quick and then tried to use a joke to hide it. Can't believe that Phil could be so hateful.
Here's what I'll do. I gotta push this back again. Let me look briefly in the closet and see if I can find the ring light. I think I know where it is, but I'm not positive. Okay. Let me see.
Alright, what does that count as for a first strike? Is that a jump? Yeah, it is. And he walked away again. You can kind of see him
briefly go back to the full
fiddling
screen
around
over
in the
here,
background.
and I'll mess with it. I'll see if I turn on the because I have to mess with the camera to do this. So let me mess with it quick. I gotta unplug it, unscrew it, put the ring light on, screw it on top of the ring light, readjust the angle. We got a few things to do to get it to work, and see if this will work. Let's find out.
Oh, he got me. He says mess with it, but the whole stream has been him messing with us. If you really want to know the truth about it. Wasting my fucking time. Still gone. Still gone. Still gone. Still gone. It's back.
So the ring light's on now, but now the angle's gonna be completely wrong on the camera. All right, and now as you can see, if that's on, this is wrong. Like this lighting is wrong here. Somehow, it's also got misaligned. Hold on. Now it won't go center. Are you serious? Now it won't go dead center. No matter what I do, it's off slightly. This is weird. Chromabit, 7 months as a member. Is this the new DSP Life Simulator game? Yeah, this is me attempting to do tech live on a stream. Okay, so the only way for me to adjust that light is
I can never do anything right because I'm Dark Side Phil.
Get up and go over there to adjust, which really sucks. It means every time that we go for gameplay, I'd have to get up, which actually isn't going to work. If you really think about that, I guess what we would do only for the games, I would get up and do that. I wouldn't do it, for example, if we were going to go to a screen for the podcast, I wouldn't get up and do that. I would just do this. Of course, now it's showing the wrong camera. Yeah, I need to adjust this. All right, let me adjust this. This is a good way to do it. Hold on. I need to adjust the camera.
Yeah, the room is very liminal in appearance when he's not there. Feels like a room you don't want to be in. You get like the stench of malaise and miasma. Like something's gonna happen if you stay there for too long. Ooh, how do I get that block? Yo, being from the back rooms explains so much in hindsight. Anyway, here's the fun shit. Here's him fiddling around this. Why is he gotta do this on? Why does it have to be on stream? Why? Why? Look at this. Look at this. Like, why? WHY. What the hell, man? Oh, we got piranha plants.
Is this zoomed in at all? I forgot if we have this zoomed in at all.
This guy's acting like Patooey from Mario World, but he's a piranha plant. Interesting. So, if you want to know the truth about it, piranha plant from Smash Ultimate has that power too.
Okay. So this is with the ring light.
Some 24/7 streamers do less tech stuff on than DSP on stream. I know. I'm talking to one right now.
I can make it even brighter if I needed to. The problem is the brighter I make it, it's gonna distract me from playing games.
Like, why does he think this is good? Who is this for? What is this angle for? Why do we need to see him? Why do we need to see this much of him? This far away?
Terrible.
What streamer streams their stuff from this far away?
It looks terrible. It looks horrible.
Why did he think this position would work?
It looks really bad. I would have to zoom in.
How does this save the business, though? That's what I want to know.
It looks bad. Yeah. This compared to this.
Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have any expectations because it's a small business.
I mean, yes, you have to see me sideways this way, but look how much better
I don't
want
to see you at all
compared to this. There's just no comparison, man. You can't do it. Mirrorless cameras? You really think that I should get like an insanely expensive camera for this? I don't think so.
You may as well if you're already spending this much, bitch. Does Escape the Backrooms allow mods? I don't know.
Yeah, I know Sideways is better from this.
I think it would, though, right?
Such better quality.
For the sake of memes?
You know, this looks like shit. This is 60 frames. It looks like shit. The AI tool is only good for up close. It's that simple. The AI tool can only handle up close stuff. It's not going to be able to handle anything else. So.
Wow, it's almost like if you're far away, the AI has greater difficulty discerning where you are.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's no other way to do it because I'm trying to. Where else can I put the camera?
That can't
this
be
is too
true.
far. This is good for a side shot
It's
of the
text,
room.
so it should just work, right?
It's a nice shot to have when we were doing the full screen, right? So let's forget about this. All right. But it would be nice to just have a random shot every once in a while at the office, perhaps.
No.
Right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. No.
So
oh, no
let's
attack?
get rid of this. This looks atrocious. Like, seriously, at this point, we all agree this looks awful, right? Like, fuck this. Let's get that out. Look how much you do. There's not even a comparison. This is the wrong lighting. even with the wrong lighting. Now look how good, right? Like, it's not even comparable. Not even close.
If they don't allow it, they should. Yeah.
All right. So forget
Yes,
that
that's
nonsense.
true.
But like I was saying, what we could do every once in a while, we could have it set up that we have a shot of the whole office. Pretty interesting shot. I mean, we're still really zoomed in here, but it's pretty neat, no, to have like a full room shot where you can kind of see everything going on in the room. The thing is, it's still zoomed in, right?
What do we got for plugs?
Oh, I know why.
Gratuitous plugs.
I was like, wait a minute.
Not the ones that I want to make. I want to see more of The Office so I can make fun
You
of
can actually
it.
see my whole setup. You can see everything.
You
in
and
the
everyone.
room.
Oh my god! 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 I'm sorry. I don't intend to spurt out that much, but this is a shot. This is a shot. This right here. This right here. This right here. This right here. What is this? 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 Why do we need to see all of this? Why? Seeing it even once for the novelty of seeing it is something that we should not have ever needed to see. Why? There's so much wire. Look at all the crowded wires. Look at this. Look at this nasty. He's touching his foot and like picking his ear and then touching his face. Well, I don't need to say it. Everybody else has said it and everybody else has seen it. It's literally pig's feet. He's got dirty, gouty pig's feet. The king's disease. Yeah, no socks? Isn't it cold? It's supposed to be cold right now in Washington. You don't have socks on? You're gonna freeze. You're gonna get pneumonia. What's going on? You don't have central heating, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. But no, for real, what is this? What is this ghetto-ass setup? Now, I'm not saying my setup is baller, but guess what? I'm not on Facecam, so you can't critique it. But what is this? The flimsy-ass table? This looks flimsier than the IKEA I'm using right now that has like a bunch of shit on it. And it's already falling apart. What is this? This is like some... I don't know. This is... DJ Brother Dingus's setup when he goes to do like a party on Saturday nights. This is his setup. The flimsy table, because you ain't gonna be there all day. You know, you're not gonna be there all the time. You're just gonna be there for that one night. And then you have the mixer and the turntables. Is that what they call them? And then you got the laptop, the Apple, the iMac, and then you got your tunes on there, and you have this set up for just a couple hours because you're not going to be there forever. And then you go home after. But this guy made it his life. He made it his life. This is the setup he wants to use every day while he looks like this. With a big fucking black cock in his face. I don't know why. He has decided to do this while Judgy judges him from the background with the crown on. Yeah, your tunes? The only tunes I got are Looney Tunes, man. No, but low-key, it looks like fucking Brother Dingus' setup. Back when he used to, look, back when he took it a little bit more seriously before he became a father, he would have, like, the setup, in his room. He would have, like, what the fuck are those tables you put out for, like, parties? You know, the backyard party, the foldable white tables? He would have the foldable white table unfolded in his room, and all his DJ stuff would be on it. The way Brother Dingus had his setup reminds me of this setup right here. It's literally the Brother Dingus fit, but permanent. Because at least, again, with Brother Dingus, you can say, oh, he's only going to do it for one party. Or he sets it up there because it's temporary. That's not his nest. That's not his nidus. He doesn't intend to be there for long. For Phil, this is his nidus. This is his nest, his den of iniquity. He makes his home here. This is the mother hen. And all I can ask is why? Why did you make this your coop? It's crazy.
Out right now. You've never been able to see this before, right? You've got...
I don't think I want to see
it.
it.
The camera here. Don't ask me why I just played the
People pointed this out in the call, Tevin, and I don't think you know. You may or may not have noticed, but I think people noticed he was touching his foot, so he had like his legs crossed.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, look, he has his legs crossed right now, so I think people started saying it in the chat, or someone was A-logging him about it, because he stops touching his foot, and then just like he puts his legs straight out, like a normal person.
Oh, I hope that you're all doing well and having a lovely morning here. Here's what it looks like today. And look, I'm barefoot. I'm always barefoot in here. Like, I never put on socks in here usually. Here's what it looks like today. And look, I'm barefoot. I'm always barefoot in here. Like, I never put on socks in here usually. So you always see my disgusting, stinky feet in here. No. I'm flexible? What do you mean I'm flexible? I always have my legs in a flexy position, usually. Right? So, yeah.
It's so weird, too, to just marinate on it. Oh, yes, my disgusting. My disgusting. Romantic. My hoofs. Yes, you're imagining them, aren't you? The pheromones, yeah. You're getting turned on, aren't you, Iron Chef Sakai? Yeah. You want this, don't you? It's like, oh! Who is this for, sir? I must ask again.
So here you can actually see what my setup looks like.
Disgusting, more like disgusting.
For like variety purposes or whatever, you can see me cut over to here.
That's what it feels like, Parma. He doesn't like. Okay, you'll hear him talk about his feet all the time. Not all the time, but like when he mentions his feet, when he goes out of his way to mention his feet, he'll just like. I'm gonna steal a word for him. He'll hyperfixate on it and like overly describe it as disgusting old man stinky foot. It's like, bro, no, just shut up. Like, why do you have to add all the gravitas?
Did it not? We can get rid the ring light at this point. It's not going to serve a purpose. Like, it was only if we were going to use the AI tool, so we'll probably get rid of the ring light and go back. Yeah, it's nice to have an extra shot every once in a while, right?
No, it's not.
This looks better. All right, we're just gonna do the show from here from now on.
If he's not into it, if it's not like...
I said this is an alternate setup. I could have this as an alternate.
If it's not him being like into it, it's like him, I guess, trolling by like making people discuss it on purpose. Wait, what is Piranha Plant doing? Dude, he killed Luigi with that.
Shot that we cut between the two shots.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, that's actually pretty good, Parma. That is some garbage pail kid shit. Agreed.
Yeah.
That's why he's always talked about scatological humor.
Camera. I don't have a third camera. The other camera doesn't work with Windows. Unless they patch Windows or the camera gets like a firmware update, it doesn't work. The camera's brick. It sucks. I really like that other camera. We used it for 6 months and now it's a brick. Just because they fucked it up with the Windows update. Pretty messed up. Yeah.
Fuck you, Windows. Windows, fuck me again.
Someone said the carpet's cleaner than they expected. When I did my redo of the office, I vacuumed the entire floor.
Can we redo your life?
It was, too much clutter.
Can you get reincarnated? Can we get the Phil Isekai?
The setup is much, much better. So here's what we'll do. We can use this as an extra.
Can he reincarnate into another world and just die instantly? Just get eaten by a dragon?
But I'm gonna get rid of this ring light. I'm gonna go back to where it was, reposition it, and we'll use this as an extra scene. I think it would work as an extra scene. Yeah, people are saying upgrade this. I mean, I could, but I have to buy more tracking for the wall because I used all the track that I had to build this behind me.
Yeah, I heard
so
that.
I have to buy more of the plastic.
I wasn't there when it was live, but I was there when the
Put
discussion
more of
about
the
it was taking
hexagons
place in the call.
And they don't go. The hexagons
It
don't
happened,
go
bro. It
flush
happened,
against each
bro.
other.
Bro, it was streaming poor, bro.
But in this pattern,
know,
so you have a
bro.
different pattern.
Bro.
So,
Bros?
I would have to build it sideways. I guess I could if I did it sideways.
Oh, so yeah, he must have read the chat at this point because now his legs are straight. He got fun policed. Stop it, Phil.
I have to think about that. I have extra hexagons. I do. I have extra foam that I could possibly put there. But I have to buy the tracks. I want to have to drill the fucking wall again. I just care about what's behind me. But you know what I mean? Like how it looks there. All right. I'm way skinnier than you thought. I told you guys I'm not fat. It's the camera angles
fucking
and
told you
everything.
guys.
Like I'm literally way skinnier. I'm like 195 now. You know.
But from the full side profile, he looks like he just looks very frumpy and grumpy.
Let's get set back up. Okay.
Frumpy, grumpy, and dumpy.
So here, this is all zoomed
The
all
three
way out to where I want
umpies.
it.
You never want to be even one umpy, but he's all three.
On autofocus. You
Filled out the checklist pretty nicely.
Cool. All right, let's set everything back up. Here's what I got to do. I'll turn the RGBs back on, and I'll get rid of this ring light because we don't need the ring light anymore. It doesn't really set up a purpose. Let's get the RGBs back on. You guys can have a nice light show, and then I'll get rid of the ring light. Come all back on.
Oh, he does
This
it
is gonna
multiple
be a fascinating
times?
2-hour video for people to watch back after the fact. There we go. RGB's enabled. So now let me show you the other scene again. And we're gonna set that up as a scene in OBS. Look at the room.
That's pretty much all you gotta say, right? I know PvP likes to say it whenever they look at any truly disgusting shit on Kino. But it's kind of all you gotta say, right? Just imagine the smell. 3 words. Imagine the smell. You don't gotta say anything else.
All right.
It's okay, dude. He told us he cleaned. Remember when he would disinfect the office, the quote-unquote office? What we're looking at right now, he said he would disinfect it every Wednesday because of COVID. That lasted maybe a week, 2 weeks? And even after all the disinfections, you could still see dust.
Looks pretty good. Look at this. Pretty cool, huh?
Johanna,
That's a
more
pretty
like
cool angle.
a
You can actually see, look
Jomama.
right below the camera. That's the bottom of the TV. Or that's the TV,
True.
top of the TV.
Her natural defenses.
Pretty cool angle. I like that. I could go to this whatever I want. I
She
could
and
cut
Phil
away,
got
you
that
know.
in common.
I like that you could cut to a different angle. Pretty nice. And yes, you can see my feet because I don't wear socks in here.
Okay.
Walk out of the closet on the new camera so it could be a new emote. T4 says this is good for DSP tries it. I mean, not really. Not really. Look how far away it is. If I zoom in, it looks like shit again, remember?
Whoa. Stop the presses. Zitra Zealousy with the raid. Holy cannoli, Zitra Zealousy with the raid. Oh my lord. Get a shout out for Zitra Zealousy. Yeah, we need DSP out the closet as an emote. He didn't catch that one, did he? I snuck up behind him real quick. What's he doing? What's this?
Oh my god! Dude, that's Phil's fucking sign!
Oh wow, it
That's the
is.
same exact fucking sign that Phil has behind him. Holy shit.
What's my little raid gift? That's a
ridiculous. Hold on, I gotta
Conversier from
screenshot
Fire Emblem. I have her as an emote, I think.
I gotta remember this.
I
time
have her as a
for the
shitload
clip.
of emotes, but I
Hey,
have that
chillin'?
specific one
Stream's going good so far. It's,
as an emote, don't I? Yeah, it's Conversir Slurp. Thank you, Zitrazillacy, for the raid. I'm restreaming the night stream hours after it happened, and then I'll watch the daily rap and then probably go to bed because it's a short stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a little bit of Mario on the side too. On the side. It's supposed to be the main attraction. This is why you're here, of course, right? For the latest and greatest Mario adventure. We're also doing, we're voting for Byleth. If you would like to help me out and make my day, I'm farming votes for Byleth in the Fire Emblem popularity poll. In the pin message, click the link, log into your Nintendo account if you have one, and give me a vote. And then screen cap it, and then I'll give you some ding coin. And if you do it every day for 7 days, I get you VIP. Yeah, welcome on. No, don't go to bed. Going to bed is banned. At least not until I go to bed. You've done well to get this far. You must have seen the lava pouring out everywhere. Because of that, we can't use the road. I wish there was some way to stop the lava flow. If only we could use something like maybe the boulders in the cave. Oh, we got a whole dungeon within a dungeon.
Yikes! We seriously can't walk this, so the magnet outside flows from here. If we can stop the magma, we'll be able to walk outside, right? But how do we stop magma?
Wow. What kind of wow was that? Wow.
Did you find something?
Oh, I see what we gotta do. We gotta take like a bomb flower over there. I see more bombs.
A big boulder should be able to stop the magma, right?
Oh yeah.
Break the rubble ahead of us. Guess that'll make this huge boulder roll.
And then what?
The huge boulder blocks the flow of the magma.
Oh, right. So the plan is to give us more pathways to walk on. We'd expect nothing less from the leader of Bomb Platoon Squad A.
Get everyone together right away. We're going to meet up with Squad B no matter what.
Pretty sure one of those squads is the one I killed. Oh, they don't know that yet.
But they'll know soon enough.
Alright, back to locale tech talk.
You can zoom in. Let me show you what it looks like when I zoom in without
Not
the
that
AI
locale
tool.
tech talk.
Awful. See all the noise? You just see a million things of noise. It sucks. I wish if the noise
What is this
wasn't there, it'd be
angle?
perfect, but I would need a real camera.
You should do all DSP tries from this angle.
That has real zoom, physical zoom, what they call optical zoom, instead of digital zoom. The digital zoom, it's just no good, man. The digital zoom is shit. Yeah.
Let's talk about optical zoom. His very existence is an affront to my optical sensors in my eyes.
Here, right? See my whole setup from here? Maybe one more, so you can see the
Counter?
light.
Oh, he has an automatic counter?
You can see the light. See the light of it. There you go. Not bad.
The old games used to have
Definitely
enemies
a
like
cool
that, but then they got rid of them in a
right?
couple of the sequels. It's nice to see that they're back.
Yeah, I mean, it is. My setup was always the most bootleg setup possible. It really was. Like, it was the worst possible setup you could have. And now I actually have a semi-professional setup.
Now, Tevin's had segments on remarks like this all the time, so I'll be a little quick on it. But he always talked up his setup, and like what he, you know, always said it was good. It's like, fuck you guys, I like it, and I don't need to. I'm not like those guys. I'm the one. I'm unique. I don't need to be like those other people. But it was really just a cope. Obviously, because he didn't have the, well, maybe he had the wherewithal back then. DSP isn't that poor. But, like, he didn't have the effort, the gumption, the gusto to go and make any of the upgrades that he's making now back then. So the cope was that, like, oh, I'm a professional, but I'm not doing it like they are. I'm a unique guy. I'm a normal guy, blue-collar guy. I appeal to the little guy, and I don't need to be like those other guys, or else I erase away the uniqueness that my stream provides, because the stream being crap and unique and very low effort, quote unquote raw, is what makes it so special. That's why it sucks. So you can relate to it more. But then you completely walk back on that in recent years, or like, well, I say recent years, like as of last year. Well, he had some updates the year before too. Yeah, I suppose in recent years would work. He had updates in recent years, adding stuff to the stream that makes him more and more like his peers, his contemporaries, if you will. And now he more or less has a setup. Well, I'm not gonna say it's on par with his peers, but he's got the same equipment as they do. But in all those previous years, he talked down like, I don't need that, bish. I don't need any of that shit, bish. I have a meaningful stream without that, bish. My streams are meaningful without all the doohickery setups and whatnot. So what now? Like, you walked it all back. And, like, again, he wouldn't shit-talk his setup back then because he had too much pride. He was too stubborn. But now that he's upgraded the setup, now he can say what I think he thought all along. Like, he literally probably agreed with everybody who told him the setup was shit back then. He can now agree, and, like, he can now face the music. He can now admit, once and for all, publicly, that yes, his stream setup was in fact garbage the entire time. Yeah, it's the easiest cope. The Rafa Tamale will make it to 2026. Yeah. It's pig roach luck. Gut roach luck. I think he'll make it. I know Josh had a prediction saying that he doesn't expect Ralph to make it to 2026. And Ralph himself said that he was surprised that he lived to see 2025. But I think he'll find a way. The planets always seem to align for Ralph. And he deserves to live on this mortal coil, if only to suffer. We gotta exacerbate his suffering, and that is not at all abided by his untimely early demise. You know, he needs to live a long and unhealthy life, which he seems to be doing an adequate job of right now. So I don't. Why would I wish for him to die this year? Yeah, he'll either be dead or Cartel Kingpin. I'm hoping. I got my prayers lined up for Cartel Kingpin. It was the white trash genetics, probably. But yeah, that's what I'm back on the setup. It's like, he can so easily say now that his setup was trash all along, which makes me think that he knew all along that his setup was trash, or else he... Like, why the casual admission that, oh, yeah, for sure, I knew it was trash all along. I just didn't want to... It comes to me like, oh, I knew it was trash all along, but I didn't want to agree with you guys, because then it's like, oh, yeah, I'm agreeing that my setup is shit, so we had to come up with the copes for it. But now that we don't have the need for the copes, we can just, like, walk back. Just walk everything back. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, my setup's garbage. Yeah, it was trash. Yeah, that was my setup for, like, a decade, and it was fucking garbage, and I defended it, but, like, who cares? That was a gazillion years ago, Brazilian years ago, and this is now, and the setup's great, and if you disagree, you're banned, and you're the one. It's just, it's so fake. I can't really say anything more than that. It's the epitome of fake. Fucker came with every excuse in the world to not have to be like the other guys, and now he is like the other guys, but a slightly worse version of the other guys. Slightly, no, totally worse version of the other guys. So the question now becomes, why would you watch this guy who's trying to be no different than his contemporaries when you can just watch the contemporaries and get a better overall experience from, like, interactions with the streamer, the actual gameplay content, reactions if they do reaction video segments, and everything else in between? Why would you watch Phil? He offers nothing that the competition doesn't do better. At least when he had the shit trash set up, and had to cope that he was just a blue-collar streamer that didn't have, like, the money or the effort to put in to make it a good stream. At least you could say it was different. Now you can't even say it's different. It's just, it's what they're doing, but worse. But I guess it's different to a lesser degree. You watch him lick the cow? I guess you do. I mean, there are popular streamers that are lolcows. Asmongold, people don't like that guy. They got a lot to say about him. He's got a great setup, I guess. He doesn't have a great bedroom, but the equipment's good. Oh, but yeah, this is what I'm getting at. It's a guy who shat talk his contemporaries and tried to isolate himself from them. But now he so desperately wants to be like them, now that he has the opportunity to be just like them. And he walks back on damn near a decade of him shitting on them. They will not welcome him with open arms. They will not. And they shouldn't. This guy's name is Palooka. I like that. Palooka's a funny word.
I'll go back to this screen. I now have a RGB's turned off.
Sounds like some shit that Donald Duck would call you.
My wireless went down again. Yep.
I can't do a Donald voice.
Goes down, the RGB goes
fucking
down.
Palookas.
There, we started again.
The Donald voice is worse than the
sometimes I have no
Toad
problems
voice.
whatsoever, and then sometimes I just have tons of problems with the wireless. So I gotta restart it. Then it should work fine. But should restart any second now.
Yeah, swollen Donald. My throat's gonna be swollen if I try to do a Donald voice.
I'm very pleased with this camera. This camera is autofocusing great, right? It's very sharp on me now. So no issues with this camera at all. The camera has fixed the issues we were having. You know, no problems there. Oh, very good point. Marine says, this is your new cat cam. When Jasper comes in here and he's running around, cut to that camera. That is, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, a round of applause for Marina.
Yes.
That is a great idea.
Yes,
'Cause
great
right now, the
idea.
only time you
Amazing
see
idea,
Jasper is when
Dan.
he climbs the
Amazing.
chair. But if he's in here running around, you cut to the cam.
It's the
And you'll
locale.
see him
You
running
clicked it
around
just
the
now.
office cat cam. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. That. Because people always say they want more of
Let
Jasper
me get
when
the
he's
golf
in here.
clap for that,
is
I
an
guess.
Absolute great suggestion. Good one. Okay. So this is how it's set up now. So basically, this is here. This is my regular setup here. This is my laptop setup, and then to my right is the gaming setup. Okay. So what I need to do now,
that works.
I need to create an alternate scene that I can cut between the two. So, debating how to do that. How would I do that?
Yeah,
Oh, we need it to
please
not be a
debate.
filter. I
Don't
would need
masturbate.
video source.
You've done enough of that.
So if I were to go to level 1 podcast, I need to have that feed over this one and a button that I can program that it could jump between the two feeds. Yes. So I would have to program it as a video source here that I can turn on and off. And I think I can do that. So what I need to do is I need to get that as a video source in
It's a
here.
weird
and it
depth
is.
perception on that attack.
Wait, this?
Oh, they burn Luigi
No,
with
it's
that.
not. I have it set up as webcam scene 2. That's incorrect. No, I have it set up as webcam. Yeah, this one I can get rid of. This one, webcam scene 2. Yes, okay. This one doesn't work anymore. Not working. Okay. I'm just gonna delete this one. We got this. We got this. Delete this one. Serves no purpose. It's not doing anything. Look at that.
Finally figured out how baiting scene transitions work. Congratulations.
All right, this is fun. No, Jade, I don't think we're playing Balatro tonight. Obviously, look what we got wrapped up in, right? But now we're messing around with stuff. Okay, so now we have these two. So what I need to do is add game scene to everything. So let me do that.
Sorry, Jade. Stop it, Dan.
Guys, if you
Hi, guys.
enjoyed tonight's stream for some bizarre reason, if you could support the stream,
So
that
you
would
know
be
it's
great.
trash content.
'Cause, right now, obviously, we're approaching the end of the stream.
So think about this. Think about this. He punishes you with this trash content that he knows is trash, that he knows nobody's gonna want to support. But he feels like, okay, again, he feels like if he's doing any kind of work, it would be beneficial to him to stream it. Because work, if you're working and you're not streaming, like if you're doing your job, because his job is streaming, he thinks if he's working and not streaming, and he's making $0, then he's just self-felting himself. If he's gonna work and do anything for the stream, whether it's playing games and working on the stream, they're both a kind of work for him. They're both part of the career he has chosen for himself as a full-time streamer. Therefore, if he's gonna do anything with the stream, he may as well be live to do it. This is his logic going in. But he knows it makes for trash content and lampshades it every chance he gets in order to beg for money. So he knows the streams don't do good, yet he feels a weird obligation to do it on stream anyway, because when he's not on stream and doing this shit, he's like, well, I could be live right now, and I could be interacting, I could be telling Jade how we're not playing game, I could be like wasting time, which I hate doing apparently, I could be making progress in a game, but I could be doing this on stream right now and making money, but I'm not. Why? Oh, sorry for Jade. Seems excited for Balatro on a nice stream. Jade seems excited for a lot of shit that he doesn't seem to get. Jade deserves a better streamer. He deserves better content. I think everybody could agree with that. He knows no matter what he does, someone will give him money. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why, like, he feels scared now. But don't worry, the money will come. Even though it'll come from the same person. But, like, he doesn't care about that unless he does. Schrodinger's support.
In probably another 20-30 minutes of chill, but that's it. And then we're done for the night. And, yeah,
hey guys,
as you know,
please.
support, we didn't get much. I'm not shocked that that's the case, quite frankly. You know, I don't blame you for not giving much support tonight. I'm not upset by it. But at the same time, it would be great to get some support last minute here if possible. What I need to be able to do is turn it off and on. Turn the scene off and on. I need a button for that.
He should do a 24/7 stream.
Off and on.
But that would be taking the idea from WBRG.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this. I gotta do that through...
Let's see here.
Stream Deck. I'm gonna get rid of this and this for now. I'm gonna completely change...
It's just so weird again, but like ultimately what how FIFA Fona put it is right. Like he knows the money is gonna come either way. So like he's being weird about it now. Like, oh, why would you guys want to watch this trash content? I know it's trash. I know it's like a waste of time for me to do it. He talks so much about like not having time to like get progress in games, and he spends like all of today doing this shit. And if he wasn't doing this shit, he was gonna play Balatro, which is not a single player progress oriented game. To today's stream playing Call of Duty. And it's like, brother, you're talking about how you were supposed to beat Stalker like weeks ago, and now you still got 30 more hours in Stalker to go, or however the fuck. And you spent so long to beat Indy. It's like, if we're progress hungering to do progress in his single player games, why are you wasting days on this shit? On shit you know people don't want to see. It's not good content. It's not shit people are gonna go back to after the fact. This is not this shit right here. This is not for fans. This is not content fans are gonna go back to. No Den is gonna put this shit back on. This is content for him to have the VOD for this up, or like the fucking cut of it from the stream. It's content exclusively for his trolls. They get to look at his gouty feet and make fun of him and laugh at him. It's not content for his fans, for his dents, for his LARPers. This is not shit they're gonna go back to. It's not a playthrough. It's not a DSP tries it. There's no value in it other than to laugh at his failure in setting this camera up. So why the fuck record it? Why the fuck stream it? Why the fuck put it up? Because it's only gonna give your trolls more shit to laugh at. It's crazy. But again, he knows the money's gonna come. So he knows it's not content you want to see, but he's gonna punish you with it anyway, because he knows the money is gonna come no matter what, regardless. And if it doesn't come, he's gonna cry about it the day after, and he's gonna start all over again, and he's gonna make double what he makes the next day to make up for him not making the money that day before. Yeah, Schadenfreude. Kinda wanted to do the math on how many years in runtime total Phil uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, no point. Just accept that he's like up there, top 5 maybe, along with some nursery rhyme channels. That would take too much time. 100k videos to consider for multiple channels. It's not worth it. Just give him the it wouldn't be a play button. Well, it would be a play button, but it wouldn't be silver. It wouldn't be gold. It wouldn't even be bronze. It would be, what's that fake shit? Cubic zirconium. I think he just looted himself to think this is content. People were going to support it. They did give him money to clean his closet that one time. Yeah, it just, that stuff like that, the enabling of it puts him in that mindset where they show up for him, so it doesn't matter what he does. And to an extent, that's true. When you show up to a stream, you primarily show up for the streamer, and what they're actually doing is kind of supplementary to that, right? And his problem most of the time, hey Zuki Wookie, his problem most of the time is that he believes the game is the main attraction and that he is secondary, which is incorrect. It should always be, you show up to the stream for the streamer. Like, you showed up to listen to my dumbass ramble at 3 in the morning about this fucker. You didn't show up for Mario, but if you're here for Mario to see what it is, maybe you get interested in it, see and say, oh man, maybe I might pick that up for myself because I saw Dingus play it. You know, that's just like a cherry on top, but it's not the reason why you clicked on the stream. You clicked on the stream to hear me ramble and babble while like a shot of this guy's foot is on screen. I just saw clips pics of DSP's camera angles. Yeah, I'm going over it after the fact. It's the most cursed shit ever. I don't know why he did it. Again, other than to torture us. Because he says multiple times, this content you don't want. It's garbage. I know you don't want to support it, but I'm going to cry if you don't support it, so you better support it. And I'm going to make it your problem tomorrow. Hey, big up CD Duke, setting in the yearly vote for Byleth. It resets every 10 Eastern, 9 Central. Thank you for setting in the vote. Give him a round play button for all the poop content he's made. It's not a bad idea. It's very fitting, too. Alright, did I make it? Are we here? Oh, wrong way. Well, let me heal.
Change this. I change this to be a scene. Yes. How do I do that?
We're voting to Felt Reddit. Reddit's trying to rig the poll, so I gotta do what I can. They got the bots ready. Well, they tried banning botting. They made it harder to bot. So I'm not gonna outright accuse them, but I've seen what some of those Redditors have said.
Source will be webcam.
The more enemies there are, the more damage you deal.
Okay. Perfect.
The more enemies there are, the less damage you take.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it just overrides everything. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. So that doesn't work. That overrides it. Cuts to the scene. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, this is a true election fraud that needs investigating. By God, by God, by God! The literal 5 a.m. Byleth votes are coming in. By God!
Here we go. I have a button now to cut to that scene, but I need.
You sucking your lip, boy? You sucking on a lemon over there?
I need to have a way.
What's going on here? Oh. Okay.
I need to see. I can just cut to it. That's good that I can cut to it like that at any time. But I want to be able to, like, I wanted to change it in the podcast board. I wanted to have it there, and I'm wondering, how can I do that? Like, how can I enable?
Yeah, we gotta count the mail-in votes for Byleth.
Like, how do I enable?
Some say that's how Alphonse won last year. Have you actually played the game? You know who that is.
Transitions it to another scene.
Does that count as an attack? It doesn't. Damn it.
And I don't want to have to set up a whole other podcast screen. But I might have to, or I'll just transition to this. It'll just have to be, I won't. It'll just be like a quick scene where I do it like this, and then I go back to the podcast screen like
those
this.
are sleeping. Are those new? Okay, no, same enemy.
I
They're
suppose
just sleeping.
We could do it that way. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll do that. Let's set it up. So I need to add a few things. I need to add the leaderboard. No? Probably better on the bottom.
Well, let's do icy attack. They might be weak to ice.
Need to add pop-up animations.
Doesn't appear to be the case. Oh, he countered.
Pop-ups right here for contributions. Right there. And I can add the other ones too.
Bro, what are you doing?
Doesn't really matter, but might as well.
Do you really need to be... Okay. Maybe he got distracted. Does he need to be in this angle to be doing this? Again, this... I don't know why you would want this... If you were at the ghetto CW, and you were at the news station, you would need this angle for when you're introducing the news. At the top of the hour, let's get over to the weather there, bud. And then it would cut to a shot of Phil at the table. About to tell you the weather. There's no... He's not doing the whole podcast from this angle, so why do we need it? He's not going to do a DSP tries it from this angle because the camera's too far away. Why do we need it? Nothing that he does in that office requires this shot. Maybe if he brings closet cleaning back, but, bro, we only have one closet and we already cleaned it out. The utility of that angle is non-existent, I gotta say. You already knew that.
So now this is just a normal screen, like any other screen. I could jump to this whenever I want. Whenever I'm ready, I could jump over to it. There you go. So here we are. We could be chilling. We could say, And now we go to the Jasper cam as Jasper's running in here. And I go, oh, Jasper. And he's playing. And
Jasper.
I could show him and follow him around. And he's over here at the door trying to get into the door. And I could show him going into the door and stuff like that. It's not bad. By the way, yeah, I still have hats down here. Still have...
But I think it might go a little bit deeper for Blows Blacks there.
Santos cat.
just a little bit.
Down here. I have to put these away. I have them all down here. Amazing. I didn't put the hats
Let me
away.
take
I
off
put them in the
that
closet.
one.
You can see them over here.
That makes the moves more expensive.
See? I gotta put those
Let's
away.
put on the counter.
All right. So there you go. I have 2 scenes now. So I have the full screen, the cam 2. I have 2 different full screen scenes, and then I could just, here I am on the podcast, but then I can cut over to that. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, that was a lot of work to try to figure it out, but we definitely got something out of it. I just want to see if I can.
Better to do it on stream than off stream, so you guys could help me, right?
But it's not centered, and it's pissing
How many
me
times
off.
has he taken advice from the chat? Maybe like once or twice this whole stream? I gotta do it on stream so you guys can help me.
That's what
Doesn't take any input from them.
The problem is it's magnetic. These cameras are magnetic.
That's so weird, right? That's the justification too. When the justification in reality is I gotta do it on stream because it'd be stupid for me to not do it on stream so I can make money. Oh, but you guys, if I do it on stream, you guys can help me. But he doesn't take any input from the chat. The whole stream is just him talking to himself.
Magnetic, so any movement in the room could basically make them shake, and then they screw up. There's not much you can do about that. But the good news is the autofocus works now. So now, oh, I put the stuff away. I was gonna say now I could do this. There you go. Focuses on that. Beautiful. There you go. And then I go back. It focuses back on me, and I'm sharp, right? Look. It's actually working well. It's focusing well. Autofocus. The other camera, the one over there, doesn't have good autofocus. It sucks. DJ Trump says, go to camera.
Again, back with the, when it was using that camera, it was good. It was serviceable. It worked for what he needed it for. But now it's been outclassed by something superior. Well, it sucked the whole time. That's right. I agreed with you guys when you said it was trash. But I was too prideful to admit it back then. But now that I got something better, I can admit that it was shit the whole time. Yeah, it fucking sucked. Yeah, I hated it. But I couldn't say it back then. But now I can because I'm the guy and I got superior hardware. And I'm always upgrading, even though I said years ago I didn't need to do that to have a good stream. I was the blue collar guy. I was the little guy, even though I had a gazillion subs back in 2010. Okay, Mr. Guy.
2 and do a lean-in manual ban. All right, I'm gonna ban him right now. Ready? Here we go.
Getaway gloves.
I didn't ban anyone. That's how it looks. I do this. I go in and I ban someone just like that. I'm looking at the wrong camera. I ban someone just like that. I lean in. Boom.
Increases power by 20% with no wear
Fuck
equip.
out of here, bitch.
Increases speed by 50% when you have no wear equip. Okay.
That is true. I could go full screen like this. Like if I like a victory dance. Like I beat a tough boss. I could do a victory dance. There you go. Cool. All right. Sweet.
Yeah, the RGBs are so distracting, Zuki Wookie, and I can't imagine they help the AI either. Like, the AI has to determine, it's not perfect. It's a fucking filter, man. So it has to determine on the fly, in real time, what is relevant. Like, what is part of the background, and what is the foreground. Because it needs to know what's in the background so that it can remove it, filter it out, to make the foreground visible. I can't imagine having so many flashing RGB lights helps it in that regard. Trying to figure out and discern constantly. It's constantly doing this in order to make it, visible. It's constantly trying to figure out what to filter out. And I don't think the lights help it at all. And even when it does do it correctly, you still see the reflecting lights off of Phil's face because it's very shiny from all the grease. Massively disgusting. Hey, Banana Man.
All right, so hold on. By the way, ChromoBiz, thanks for 7 months
Is
as a
that
member.
the Banana Man?
So I just want to be sure I didn't miss anything, right? All contributions have been counted tonight. I want to be sure I didn't screw up or leave
I
anyone
love bananas.
out. And we have about 10 minutes left on the stream.
Banana, tasty
I
banana.
did not ask really for contributions at all, right? I was pretty occupied.
Damn, and I hate this shit too. When he does something he knows is fucking trash, and then still asks for money. I knew you guys wouldn't want to see it, and then has the gall, the nerve to say, "Well, I didn't beg for this garbage ass con. I knew it was fucking garbage. I knew it was shit. I punished you with it anyway." But that's why I didn't beg. So you owe me. You owe me specifically because I did not beg, even though you totally did beg. Specifically because I did not beg, you should give me even more money.
Trying
Fucking
to get this
trash.
set up and working. So any contributions would be greatly appreciated in the next 10 minutes. If there's anyone
Dot
here who
cow.
actually wants
No,
to support,
that's right.
Since tonight
That's
I made
right, though.
$27.
Dot cow.
You know, because I didn't make gameplay. That'd be
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
I did work. I tried to get it working.
Bro.
Sadly, this alternate camera is good for a wide shot. That's what it's, a wide shot.
I
That's exactly what
fiddled
it's called,
around
the
with
wide shot.
filters.
In fact, that's what I should
work.
call it. I have full screen, but I should also call it the wide shot.
Embarrassing.
I'm gonna rename it.
How long have I been streaming? Tonight, 3 hours. How long, period? Since 2022, February. The 3-year anniversary is coming up, baby. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream. I still gotta schedule what exactly I want to do. Probably to give back for the charity stuff. Probably the rest of the charity goals. What my aim right now is to finish the lingering playthroughs I got going on. To have a clean slate in time for the marathon. And then just with the marathon, fill that slate up with all the charity shit, and then that'll be what we coast off of until the Switch 2 drops. Nuts and bolts. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wide shot.
Nuts and bolts, get?
Perfect.
We speak
Wide
English
shot.
in this house.
That worked perfectly. Cool. I have a few other things too, some funny clips and stuff to add that I want to add as you know, things popping up here, but I haven't had a chance to do it. I'll try to work on that.
So nice of the charity to send you the care package. Oh, you saw that in the VOD, did you? Unless you were lurking when that happened. Yeah, I was very appreciative. I know, I say it in the VOD, but like, I did not know the hospital even had a way of telling who was raising money for them. And I was like, well, even if they did have a way, like, surely they wouldn't, like, give a fuck. It's all just money to them no matter what. Like, it's never happened before. Any of the previous years, like, no one on the team has had that shit happen. I was like, okay, well, maybe it's because I checked the little box that says, oh, don't tell them who you are. She found a way. And she wrote me that nice little message in the box. It was kind of nice. I ate all the snacks they gave me already, sadly. No more snacks for me. I ate all the little beef jerky, little bits of beef jerky. I ate the Power Bar. I ate the Sour Patch Kids. I still got the cup. I still got the fanny pack. Now, will we wear the fanny pack in public? Probably not. Probably just give that to Mama Dingus. Mama Dingus loves her fanny packs. But the cup, I could see myself using the cup. But yeah, it's nice to do that shit.
Let me just double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll
Very
close that, make
appreciative.
sure I didn't miss anything.
Big ups to the hospital for doing that.
I'm fairly certain I didn't, but if there were any other contributions via kick, I would have missed them. Nope, it was just Nithris tonight. Nithris did the one's gifted sub, correct? That was it? Okay.
Rank.
All right. So for the last tiny bit of time here, what do you guys want to talk about?
Nothing.
Marinex says,
I
on
will
the door
not wear
here,
the booty storage device.
he says, on the door here, you could do some game tic-tac-toe or like a basketball hoop. Tic-tac-toe wouldn't work. Here's why. Ready?
We see enough toe right now.
Like that.
What
So
the
there's no way I
fuck?
could do tic-tac-toe.
Change that angle.
Off, you see?
We saying
also
too much.
closer than it looks. It's
We
only
saying
like a
too
foot or
much
two away from me, that
tic-tac-toe
door.
with this
But now
angle.
you guys are finally getting a scene, like an actual like idea of what my setup is like, right? Like this is some nice and different. You know, you get to see firsthand what the whole setup is like here, right? Pretty nice. Yeah, that's why I don't put anything on that door because it would fall off because we didn't open and close it, you know. Yeah. Here we go.
We got a couple of better boots we can put
All
on
right, so
for
what we're gonna do
Mario.
for gameplay is this.
More enemies there are, the more
Just like
damage
we
you
were doing.
deal.
Okay, we're just gonna do this.
Taking an undamaged
This is just
enemy,
much
increase
better.
damage dealt by 30%. Makes Mario faster.
I just need, oh, I gotta position it. It's
I think
not
I'll
positioned
keep crowd
properly.
control.
There we go.
Oh, actually, we can give that to Luigi.
Good, yeah. And then
Yeah, let's do that.
I go to the corner like this. Perfect. Actually, I think it looks better with
Damage
this
dealt by
camera, does it
30%
not?
against
I think
enemies
it
with
actually does significantly
spikes.
look better.
Oh shit, let's do that.
Cool. Plant some fruit trees just did a $25 super chat and said, "This is a late tip for putting getting Santa in the studio." Well, thank you. That's right. Santa did come by during my Christmas event this year and played some Stellar Blade.
Yeah,
Sadly,
he
didn't
cried
go the way
about
most
it.
People wanted. They didn't really enjoy
Aw,
Santa crapping on the game. So I told him he's not invited back. That he, you know,
Thank God.
you know, he ruined the holiday event. Everyone got very mad. And you plant some fruit trees for 25 bucks. That gets us up to 52 tonight. I appreciate
Can we
that
never
very
see
much.
Santa ever again?
I also received a $3 tip from Chocoboco. Tech streams usually are unintentional, but can be entertaining if it means we hang out. I mean,
Chocoboco.
hey, and by the way, you guys helped me immediately because I didn't know why the other camera wasn't working. And someone says, yeah, dude, you got it into a USB 2 port. And he's absolutely right. And I would have been here all night scratching my head being pissy like a jerk if you guys weren't here to help. So I appreciate your help every single time that you give it. I really do. Thank you, Chocoboco. Sorry we didn't do Balatro tonight, but we got something out of it. Now we have a nice wide shot of the studio that we can use whenever we feel like it, which is cool. It's a cool addition, right? Has a decision been made on Stalker? Not really. Good night, Jade. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, Vietnamese.
No, we're gonna talk about it tomorrow.
No real determination as of yet.
When you first started streaming, how long did it take for you to set up your OBS and actually be satisfied with it? Good question. So, within a month of doing it, I was figuring out OBS. I had the game set up to be like full screen, and then I think around August, June, or July 20, when Xenoblade 3 came out, that's when I finally started with the basic template of what the overlay you see on screen now is. It was a lot more basic back then, but I had it in my head that like if I'm gonna do like the streaming thing, I can't have the game be full screen because I like to put dumb little shit on screen, like, you know, like little memes and little images and shit and other relevant stuff, like, hey, like the, I don't know, the events, the, you know, the notifications and whatnot. I don't want that covering the gameplay, obviously. So I was like, oh, okay, well, let me workshop an overlay here, and took some inspiration from other folks, did some hard work. Ah, yes, as DSP would say, hard work. Trying to figure out the exact dimensions to get it looking right. Settled on 1440 by 810, because that's pretty close to 1920 by 1080. And then that gave me room, you know, to put chat up, have chat be readable if you're watching the VOD, you know, because you'll have the VOD on like a Twitch replay, but that's not permanent. So if you pull it up on YouTube, you get to see what people are saying. I dislike, you know, I know some people would like to do it, but I dislike when you have a stream VOD and the chat's not on screen, because then you don't get to see, like, unless a streamer reads out the messages that they're looking at, you don't get to see what the person is saying or who is saying it, and you kind of miss that context. And sometimes the chat says like funny shit, and then the streamer doesn't read it. Well, yeah, that's the basic idea. The basic idea. And then I refined it over the years. Ah, yes. And now it's like to a point where, you know, I got like, if I'm not doing anything, or if I'm like watching a video, if the whole stream is me reacting, I got like the basic react overlay. But typically, the overlays are relevant to the game being played. It's kind of what I liked it to be. I know other streamers have like a default overlay, and it's mostly like one overlay, and it's pertinent to, I guess, the personality, if they're a VTuber, or like their character or something, or just the things that they like. Like if you're a Zelda fan, even if you're not playing a Zelda game, or like your theme is Zelda, or that's just the thing that's like you, that's what you like. Maybe your overlay is like Zelda stuff, and it just doesn't matter if you're playing a Zelda game or not. But for me, I like things to be thematic. I'm all about theming and aesthetics and shit. So if I'm playing a Mario game, I would like the overlay to be Mario themed. It's just kind of how it is. Long and short of it. Thank you for the question. Oh, and big ups to Valor Eagle. Yeah, going to sleep now, enjoy MLK Day off to Stalker Chill. That's true, I do have tomorrow off. Yes! Big ups, everyone. Big ups, black people. MLK Day is ours, unfortunately. People will not really be talking about that because Trump is gonna be inaugurated. I will be restreaming Medicare's restream of the Trump situation later today because it's already Monday, baby. Garfield hates Mondays, but he'll have to deal with it. It's gonna be a busy day later today, isn't it? Because you got MLK, you got Trump, you got Medicare. For me, the Choose Your Legend stuff is going on for Fire Emblem. It's 2 years of Fire Emblem Engage. We've got to trick Tevin into playing Engage at least once. And yeah. I was even thinking of making some time on the side to do some writing off stream, but I probably won't get to it. Thank you, Eagle.
People seem to want it, but I really don't like it. But what I said is I would do it after Smart
Yeah, it's fucked up, Parma, because he said he was going to specifically bring back politics in time for the inauguration. But then the inauguration swings by and he's like, oh, well, like, people are complaining that I'm doing so much non-gaming stuff that, like, I decided to not do the politics show for now, but it'll come back, I promise. This is the same guy who spent all of today playing multiplayer games, well, played Call of Duty, and if things had gone right, he would have played Balatro or a Coin Game. It's like just complete nonsense games that nobody gives a fuck about. This motherfucker still needs to beat soccer too. Like, please, you don't be the progress goblin, the time warden. You're wasting time beating games that, not even beating it. You're playing games that don't get beaten, games that don't have endings. The fuck is wrong with you? Wasting time working on your setup live for who? Who exactly? I question. I wonder. It's redunculous. Now, sure, I take forever to beat games too, but I don't do it like he does. I don't like spend the day playing a multiplayer game unless it's a Splatoon Splatfest. I try to, like, you know, again, it's also why, like, I'm like trying to do a stream every day, not taking big days away from streaming, even at the cost of mementos, so that I can at least say every day I inched a little bit closer to doing making progress in a game that I'm playing. I'd say I'm doing a pretty good job. You know, beat like almost every Donkey Kong game last month. About to beat the final one this month. About to beat all the good Banjo games, except that one we don't talk about. So I feel like I keep a good pace. I just feel bad because there were these games that came out last fall, like this one in Zelda, that I probably should have played more of. But I took I think it was October. I took more days away from streaming than I would have liked. And then in November I had the cruise. And I know real life stuff, but the family is all important, all that. Who cares? The viewers will understand. They don't care. They want you to have fun, dingus. But you know, I think about that stuff from time to time. I could have beaten this game by now if I like did more streams back then. In defense of nonsense games, I solely play games without endings. Well, yeah, that's your thing. That's the Bean brand. Like, people don't go to you for that Bean, but they do go to the guy to hear that, because the guy branded himself as the guy who played every game and beat every game. But now he's quitting more games than ever. He's completely gone back on that brand. And he made fun of his, again, another thing he did with his peers. He made fun of his contemporaries for like shilling games and playing games only one time because they're shills, or playing games, buying them day one if they're not shilling them, but they probably would be shilling them, and playing them once and then never playing them again. He touted himself as the other guy, the underdog, the blue-collar worker who played everything. I guess the air he wanted to put about himself back then was that he was no different than like your friend, like next to you on the couch, just playing games, and you're there watching. But it's like, to make that your brand and then go back on it after so long, like, you can change, but people have seen you as that guy, so that's what they've come to expect. It's kind of like Nostalgia Critic. When Nostalgia Critic tried to branch out and do like non-Nostalgia Critic stuff, but it's like, bro, we don't care what you want to do. We don't care about your dreams or your passion. We don't care about that shit. We just want funny guy yells about bad credit cards and reviews bad movies from like the early 2000s. We want that. Why won't you give us that? So, at the cost of his dreams, he had to go back to reviewing movies. So too does DSP. He can't be like the other guys. He billed himself as the guy who beat every game, so you're damn right he's gonna be the Progress Goblin, whether he likes it or not. Bean get Pop of Exile too. I'd watch Bean play that. Ugh. But yeah, the reason his contemporaries don't buy every game and play every game and beat every game is because they're normal fucking human beings, at least most of them are, and they realize it's not feasible for them to buy and play and beat every game. DSP, on the other hand, is built different. But that build is slowly wearing from wear and tear, and he's not what he used to be. So he's not able to beat every game and play every game and buy every game. Sure, shit, bro, he hates buying games now. It's either a Game Pass or bust. Oh, okay, I take the bomb here. Alright. I was like, what the fuck do I take this bomb?
guys, on Tuesday, but it's looking like the episode may be extra long because we're going to be covering both Raw and,
Oh man, did you hear that, Seven? The next Smart Guys is gonna be extra long. Shit, I thought the last one was extra long. We talking 5 hours? We might not even get gameplay Tuesday.
My first ever covering of Dynamite, so...
Oh, okay, I see the gimmick.
I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
Thank you for that. By dropping Blanca Bison in Street Fighter 6, for now, I actually want to focus on Honda and Dalsim a bit. I do. Why? Because I'm doing well with them, and I feel like most people don't or haven't memorized the patterns of how to beat them. You know what I'm saying?
The Axel?
Like,
what does
I
he
feel
mean by
like,
that?
Sadly, with certain characters that are considered more top tier, like oops, people have kind of memorized the patterns to beat them, and it's frustrating. It's very frustrating that I can't get anything going with those characters when I play, that people just pick a top tier, play a pattern, dominate. It's like ridiculous. But now, you know, if I pick Honda or Dalsim, most people don't know how to beat them. So I end up having a much better chance of actually winning a match with Honda or Dalsim because they don't pattern play the crap out of me. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just a better situation. So look at that. Now I can cut between 2 different camera angles when I'm answering a question. How does that look? How does that look? That's pretty neat.
Lame.
That actually worked out pretty well. Dante's Inferno says, how often do I do indie nights? Depends. Last week we beat Killer Frequency. That was our indie night. I've been playing Balatro and the
Yeah, just place it on the platform. I'm overthinking
and
it.
I like doing these more chill nights. Tonight just so
I don't
happens
actually
the show
have the brother there.
Right? What are you gonna do?
You just place it.
Pretty neat.
Yeah.
I like the wide shot. To figure out what to do with the wide shot. Maybe if I have something to show you from a wide shot, I don't know what it would be. But definitely we gotta do this. This just looks much better for gameplay and you know what I mean? This is just gonna be ultimately better in the long run. I'll probably shrink it a little bit. It looks really big right now, so I'll probably shrink it a bit. But this is much better than what we were doing there. There we go, that's better. Wait a minute. Is that the right? Yeah, it is. Is that the right green screen part? It is, but it looks like it's too big. Shrink it a bit. Also, doesn't it need to be in front of the webcam? There we go. I was like, it's off. There we are. That's better. Much better. There we go. Can I go like that? Yep. And then I can bring it up if I need to. Yep. Perfect. The new camera's good. This new camera that came tonight is great. I'm glad that I ordered it. It's much better than that one. So I'm not disappointed. The other one was just supposed to be a backup to begin with.
There we go.
Well, the new setup helped with co-op streams.
Definitely
co-op. I mean, if I were to do
that
something with my wife, if I want a wide shot of us both, I guess, but that's about it. What have I learned from all these tech streams? That basically there is no full shot or there's no foolproof way to get anything working. No matter what, you're always gonna have another issue. You're gonna have another challenge, another thing happening that you have to tackle and figure out. And basically that this is an ongoing process of improvement that you're never really done, right? Like I thought I was gonna be done second week of December. And then what happens is another thing comes up and another thing comes up and another improvement and another problem to tackle, another this and another that. It never really ends. It's still going. Here we are, almost a full 2 months. Because remember, it was the first week of December that we migrated over to this PC.
It's because you're DSP.
And we're still doing tech upgrades.
Because I am who I am. Damn, man, it's gonna be 1 year since Eat It.
Of course, I got pretty much everything here is Amazon. Like every item in the office is Amazon. No lie.
We need to do like an anniversary watching, a screening, if you will, of Eat It.
Everything on Amazon. All right, I'll hang around for like another 10 minutes because I actually have nothing extra to do besides the daily wrap and the uploading. I'm not doing a highlight tonight or anything. No, Hart, I didn't. Maybe I will. Hart says someone left great comments on the Blanca session about why the up ball is whiffing and how I can fix that. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I will. Thank you. Someone gave me great advice on Honda, that the chop is much better. The last patch made the chop super good. You can combo with it, which I didn't know. I'll have to try that. So I'll hang out for 10 more minutes, everyone. I'll be here till like 9:40 p.m. and then I gotta get, out of here. Last chance if anyone wants to do a Hail Mary bomb of $100, or actually it's $90 to hit the goal for tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm just saying. I don't think that's gonna happen. Really? Bone In Chicken His Work says after the update, his Bluetooth wasn't working in his PC and it took 2 hours to fix it. That's awful.
Oh, really?
Dante's Inferno said, will you try the mouthwashing game if I gift you a code? Doesn't have to be right away. I know Balatro, you want to play for Indies Night. Yes. If you gift it, I will play it for sure. 100%. I'll give it a shot. you know, I'm not committing to a full playthrough, but you gift me the game, I will absolutely try.
How many games he could give to he ain't
Sure.
even boot up? Crisis Core? Anyone? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I was wondering when I gotta move back. I gotta move my knife back, and this has to go back to my bedroom. This is where my bedroom power goes out, so we're not in the dark at night. Back the power goes out, and Cat and I are in the pitch black. That's what this little flashlight is for. It's from my bedroom. I gotta put these two things back where they belong after the stream.
Yeah, they got the
Nice
wildest
2-hour
names
tech
too. You
video.
know that guy was a. You know that guy was a kicker too.
I know that Amazon gives away free games, but they're never anything I want.
I worked up from a garbage one.
But I tried Temtem. If you gave me a stream key, Pokemon
I started
style
with
game.
a HyperX Cloud Alpha, which was like a $100 headset, but it's still a headset mic, and I still use a headset mic now, but I use a slightly better one. It's a Razer Kraken Kitty Chroma Black is what it's called. I think it's amusing because it has cat ears, but you never get to see them. Unless you watch the recent vacation stream, the VOD for that will never be posted.
The first game that kind of ripped off Pokemon, but I don't think that one they didn't sue, right?
No, if you really want to be blown away, guess what? The entire stream, what you're seeing right now, all runs off one laptop.
They waited for Pal World to sue. I thought I used a candle like an old...
I guess you can let me be inspiration that you don't need a good, you don't need good hardware or much hardware in order to have like a... I guess what I would say, not to toot my own horn, but like an adequate setup. I don't know, people say my setup inspires them. Like, oh, Dingus, your overlay inspired my overlay. I've heard that before from multiple people.
Tiny cartoon character? Yes, and also...
Yeah, Bean is one.
Actually,
then UNF was
Christmas
one.
hat. This is my nightcap. I wear this to sleep every night.
I think Goki said it
They used to
too.
wear like a big full nightgown.
I think Coggers has said it.
Full body, red suit, and nightcap. There you go. Oh, do you? Marinex says he has some good videos on his channel about emergency supplies for blackouts. Cool. No, I'm not really looking forward too much to many games in February. I think there's just a small few that I'm interested in, but not too many.
That's actually a lie. But they're like, can we go back? Pablo, can you pull up the games he had listed for February? That's actually when all the games he wanted to play come out. Monster Hunter, like a pirate, like a Yakuza, like a Dent. The Pirates in Hawaii. I'm sure I'm missing more. What is he talking about?
It's not a crazy crazy month for games, that's for sure. But we'll be
You
doing
sure?
something. We're going to be starting Dino Crisis later this week. So I'm
No,
excited for that.
January is the dead month, but February is when the games that
Wanna
like
give Power
come.
World another go? No.
February is
not
when the
interested.
games come out.
Nah, we
like
played
that.
it. We saw what
I
the
don't know.
executive was.
Gaming, everyone falls asleep for gaming in January. They just wake up in February. Then that's when the first of the post-holiday games come out.
Is it what,
Okay, well, not the game, Banana Man. I do have a capture card. I just mean everything else. Like, the OBS here, headset plugged into a USB port, camera to move my little Shy Guy person, a capture card plugged into the USB port, and an Ethernet port. I got 3 USB ports. I'm using them. The laptop's charged and plugged in, and the Ethernet cord. I don't need anything else to run this stream. I don't got no fancy stream deck or nothing. I just do what I do. I exist as me. And people seem to like it.
Not crazy or anything.
But no, the game's up running off my Switch.
Yeah, so I'm going to try the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. It is coming out, I think it was in February. I have the dates, and I want to give it a shot because I didn't play the last one, and I'm interested to see if it's any good. So,
Yeah, my philosophy with that, Banana Man, is that I would like to run a stream with as little stuff open as possible. If only because of the hardware and just so I don't have so many things open. It's not too much bumming down the processor there by just having like a gazillion things open.
I am interested in that for sure. I want to get that at the go.
And just also so I don't have to monitor like a gazillion things.
Does the webcam work? Well, Eddie, why don't you tell me? Ready?
So I try to consolidate a lot of
Does
things.
the webcam work?
Like, I used to have 2 different applications for my little model here on the bottom right. So I would have an application to, you know, move the character, and I would have a separate application to toss stuff at the character. But now I found a new application that uses less resources that does both in one. So, you know, one less thing I gotta have open, right?
It does. However, it's not good for gaming. It looks terrible. We tried it with the AI. We tried zooming in. It looks awful. For a wide shot of the office like this, it actually is pretty cool, right? Isn't it cool to actually see what the office looks like? And to do wide shots every once in a while? So for wide shots, this is perfect.
No, Phil, we don't need a wide
for
shot.
actual use for gameplay, no go. We're just gonna be doing this, like we've been doing all along. This just looks much better.
Exactly, Rencheck.
There you go.
You never know when I'm gonna get an urge to play Toontown on stream, which I owe for the charity.
That could be a good angle if when we finally do the Lego nights. Yeah. When we do
Ooh,
Lego
Lego
nights, you can
nights.
actually see me building the
Lego nights, it's
right
still a
here.
thing.
That's actually not bad at all. That's a good idea for the Lego night.
Let's get a 2025 prediction from the chat. Is Phil gonna play with Legos in 2025?
When we eventually get to them, I could build the Legos. You could see me do it.
I want to say yes.
So we will find uses for the
I'm gonna
wide
say
shot.
it's gonna happen.
We will. Arcade Paradise on Game Pass? What's that?
Whoa, it's Mario.
Never heard of it. Is it about arcade?
Thank you, Banana, for the follow. Big ups. I'm glad you're enjoying the chill. I know it's kind of silly right now because I'm a guy on a stream watching another guy. But that's kind of what I do. I watch videos from other people while playing the game.
I love retro arcade
Sometimes
stuff.
I don't. Sometimes I do the whole stream just playing the game. Yeah, thank you. If you have any more questions you want to ask, feel free.
Arcade Paradise kicks ass. I said Cat played it before. I did. Arcade Paradise? Let me look at it. I don't remember this at all.
Unless they're sexual in nature. I gotta push back on those.
Arcade Paradise. She did not play this. What are you talking about? She maybe saw it. Maybe she was looking at Game Pass games or something and saw it, but she didn't play it. Do you build your digital arcade? Is that what it is? You build like an arcade,
Oh, Luigi level up? Luigi has slightly more XP than Mario.
Like a sim game?
Forgot that was the case. Alright, we got a celebration, you guys, I believe. Oh, wait, no. Premature celebration. One more level for the rank up. I'll probably have it
John
next
just did
time I
a
play
$5
this.
super chat. Let's see how that looks in the wide shot.
Look at this bobblehead. Bro, what is he doing?
And he says, I had a birthday this month. I'm in my mid-40s and still gaming. Me too.
Mid-40s?
Well, I'm just 43. Is that mid-40s? I'm about to be 43. It's all good. Man, gaming is mainstream. You can be a gamer. It's okay. You don't have to hide it anymore. Thank you, John.
It's about to be 3 years since he had the big 40 balloons with the gamer balloon. We're all getting so old and in the
We're up to
way.
60 with 5 minutes left on the stream. Can we hit the goal?
Can we hit
Who's gonna
it?
whale it out tonight, folks?
Can we hit it? Can we hit the
Who's
goal?
gonna whale
Who's gonna
for
whale it?
DSP, who set up a new camera?
Oh my god. If this was anybody else. If it was someone, if it was someone in his chat.
I'm not really playing too many major indie games right now, but we can get to it. We'll get around to it.
Oh, that's like me.
Come on. Where's
Oh, yeah,
James?
we'll get around
Where's
to it.
Iron Chef Sakai? Where's
What?
NDO dropping a $100 tip right now? Who's gonna come in last minute? Where's Danks Need Pimp to come and say, here's us 100 subs right now?
Did he really do this?
Pull it out tonight.
Look, it's one thing when PvP does it.
5 minutes left on the stream. Can we hit the goal? Who's gonna whale it out tonight, folks?
This is how he
Who's
treats
gonna
you.
whale for DSP, who set up a new camera?
I mean, these guys are either fake or weird and deserve it anyway, but like, bro, still.
No, I'm not really playing too many major indie games right now, but we can get to it. We'll
Let me
get
hear
around
that
to
one
it.
more time.
Come on, where's Jinx? Where's Iron Chef Sakai? Where's NDO dropping a $100 tip right now? Who's gonna come in last minute? Where's Danks Need Pimp to come and say, here's us 100 subs right now?
And he has to laugh too. He has to laugh because he knows it's gonna get clipped. So that, you know, all the laugh means is a joke, guys. But you know he's really thinking it. He really thinking it though. Imagine treating a 16-year-old audience like this because some random Canadians you don't know. And I'll never know. I'll never even go out and meet him. I mean, I never go out and see his fans either. But it's so... Literally, little bro thinks he's part of the team. Anyway. Let's go talk to Bowser Jr. or whoever.
Dude, let's know what's coming.
Hammer Bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys from other game!
Mario and Luigi. What are you guys doing here? Nobody told us. Stay back, or we'll attack. They seem, scared of us. Don't tell me. These guys are part of the whole Bowser's Minions thing too, aren't they?
What? Yeah, we know this isn't the Mushroom Kingdom. Wait, what? We gotta give him the whole pre-stream? Ah, yes, I see how it is. You guys have had it rough, right? We get it.
Ah, yes, it's taking us forever to meet up with Lord Bowser.
Aw, I hope the boss is safe.
So then,
you guys are reconnecting the islands? We're searching for Lord Bowser. It seems like this is where we say our goodbyes. I hope we meet again someday.
be well. Take care. Oh, come on! As if we just walk away? Are you kidding me? Whenever we run into Mario and Luigi, we have to take you down, no question! If we can deal with you here and now, Lord Bowser will give us big, fat raises!
Can we hit the goal, Lord Bowser? Can we hit it? Can we hit the goal, Bowser?
Your Mushroom Kingdom days are over! Let's go, bros!
Alright, first time we're fighting the Hammer Brother, Fire Bro, and Ice Bro. What's he doing? Wait, what? What's he doing? Whoa, what's he doing? Oh! Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, dude, check that out. Alright, he got me with that, the Fire Brother.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Whatever, I love the vibe though, man. It's cool. Do you have any like advice for people starting off as streamers? Like, I don't know, random websites that really helped you out? Random websites that really helped me out. Twitch.tv/almighty_7. 7TV for fun emotes. If you don't have 7TV on your stream, you're missing out. When I have the 7TV command, it's an extension. It makes Twitch super cool. And it's compatible with all other emote things like Better Twitch TV and Franker Faces. Oh, let me set some plugs. You know, do fire attacks heal the Fire Brother? Because that's how it worked in the previous games. Same for ice attacks healing the Ice Brother. I probably shouldn't do that then. Let's do attack boost with Kaboom. Ow. Oh, shit. I fucked up the attack boost.
Oh, yeah.
If you use the attack boost with Kaboom attack, you'll generate more impact waves. Thank you for the banana. I would also recommend just in general networking. You know, find a clique, find a circle of people that like you for you, and get to know them and network and chill constantly, chill every day, chill at night, chill in the morning, chill in the day. You gotta put yourself out there. And if people say you're annoying for doing it, tell them they don't know what they're missing. Then when you tell them that, they'll be like, huh, maybe that guy has a point. I better go check out his stream to see what I'm missing. And then they show up, and they become fans. I don't even like to say that word. They become viewers, participants in the stream. Let's finish him with Yoshi. Fans give an egg too. Yeah, I know it's instinct that made me say it right there, but in hindsight, like, no, I don't like saying that. I don't like saying community either. That's why I say sector. I like sector. Sector, it's just funnier to say sector or corner. This corner of the internet. Yeah, I apologize for saying fan, because like fan gives like the implicit belief that you see yourself as higher than you actually. I'm just some fucking nobody, dude. No different than the rest of ya, man. I'm just a guy. Why do I even say sector like that, Parma? I pronounce it like this. That's how it's pronounced in like the PPP and Worski corner. I'm part of the sector, baby. How do I get over there? Can I drop down from here? I can't. Alright, took a minute, but that's our second island for the evening. I wonder when we'll do the lighthouse for this this sea. When do we see Bowser? Because like they're obviously they've been teasing Bowser for the past 2 islands. When do we fucking see Bowser? I've seen him. I saw him in the reveal trailer. I saw him in the launch trailer. We're gonna see Bowser at some point. They may as well just have him show up already. We've seen more of Bowser Jr. than fucking Bowser. That was a fun island. It's better than the ice one. A lot of fire and ice islands in this sea, but I guess that's why they call it the Burning Sea. You don't really see that mentality a lot in RPGs, right? Like, you usually have the fire area or the ice area. You don't have multiple fire areas and multiple ice areas. Ah, yes, it's Volcano. And right next to it, the cooler volcano. Wait, we never even saw the doctor. What the?
Welcome back. How did it go? Great. Does that mean...
Hello! Oh, he came in here on his own.
So this is Ship-Shape Island. How quaint. There you are. And here I am, just as I promised. Let's waste no time. Show me this patient suffering from gloom. I see. Well, Doc, is he too far gone or what? Far from it.
Fuck is that? Is that a heart-shaped apple? Is that the apple from Kirby?
I have some medicine that's meant to be administered orally. Chew 6 times and swallow it all.
Oh, what happened?
Chilium? Are you my Chilium? What kind of medicine did you give him? It's a special fruit found only on Way Away Island and also known as an ant berry. Someone gave me a couple as a souvenir a while ago. When a heart freezes over, this fruit can thaw it again from the inside out.
Jillian, speak to me, my snowflake. It's like they switched the negative model for the positive model. It's like a scene transition, like an OBS. I don't know.
I don't understand. What was I doing? Oh, Chilliam.
Yay, he's all better. He's the one.
Wow, that's amazing, Dr. Vocal. Our gloam problems are over. Right you are. I wasn't certain that would do the trick, but fortunately... Come again? Nothing. Pay no mind. I bet we'll see more patients. Good thing there's medicine enough for everyone. But what happened to put me in such a state?
What? Gloam?
It may sound strange, but it's true.
But no worries. Mario and his friends have the problem licked.
I never want to be apart. Let's stay together forever and ever.
Oh, I would never leave you, Bernadette. I'm sorry if I ever acted otherwise.
Oh, Chili. Oh, Bernie. There they go.
Shutting out the world again. It's nice that they made up, at least.
It's time, my love, for our wedding!
Already? So sudden? No, this is something we've talked about for a while.
We intend to hold a grand ceremony on Heat Freeze Island. Our love will be cemented there for all the world to see.
We'll bridge the two people so that there can be peace.
Oh, is that gonna work? Everyone on Slipping Glide Island got hit with gloam. Leave that to me and my meds.
Yeah, take your meds, buddy.
There might be lots of patients, but I'll fix them up one at a time.
Well, what if he gets gloamed? We can get rid of gloam and celebrate their love. Everybody is a winner. It's perfect. The thing is, we haven't done any planning for this ceremony. If you have any ideas, we'd love to hear them. Oh, ack. Yes, that's very true. We must have a wedding cake, baby. Oh, don't tell them Bro, shut up. I have to actually do the wedding preparation. Why?
And the flower crown for me. The burning bride is a good idea. What does this have to do with the main plot?
What else goes into a wedding, Maybe they should. I don't agree with you. I disagree.
Yeah, wedding schmedding.
Is there a way we could ruin this? I have a good idea. Bro, that's the first time he's been allowed to say something without someone else interrupting him. Why are they just allowed to be here on the main ship with none of the little plug people noticing them? There's like a gazillion I've saved how many islands? There's how many plug people on the ship? Nobody sees them?
Seriously? You came up with that one?
I hate saying this. It's actually a great idea.
Fine. Now let Shun lead this one.
No, let's see if you can pull it off, Shun.
Leave it to me. I'm the guy.
He actually got to say something.
Speaking of cake, they do a good one out on Slipping Glide Island. It uses a white chocolate made from sugared powder called Snoka butter. You gotta taste it to believe it. Now that's one problem solved. Now where do we get a flower crown? Perhaps one of the artists from the community on Floral Island.
And there we go. The next arc is here. Me and Dingus love filler. I agree. Filler can be good. I like One Piece filler. Wait, what? That took no time at all. He's already put his plan in motion. You, customer. You are holding a wedding? Could a humble merchant like myself help? Thanks, I actually really appreciate the advice. One last thing, because I'm tired as hell, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. How long did it take for you to become a Twitch affiliate? 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks from the first stream I ever did. It was, I can look at the anniversary now, because I have that. And the anniversary is coming up, too. Let's check here. What do we got? Hopefully this doesn't bum out the stream by me pulling this up. Yeah. February 22nd is the Dingus anniversary, and that is 2 weeks from the first Dingus stream, which is February 8th. So yeah, if you do the math, it literally took 2 weeks. But again, I don't have my personality to thank for that one. You're gonna have the community. Like I was already had a network of people here, like the little goobers you're chatting with. You know. I probably didn't know most of them back then, but I knew enough of them to put myself out there. I had a lot of support from the people around me. So I would majorly say, just ingrain yourself, find yourself friends, and find yourself among friends, and support them. Don't just put yourself in a sector and expect them to just help you. Help them first, and they will scratch your back in turn when the time comes. And then eventually, in no time at all, you'll be you'll be there. You'll have your own people. Yeah, what Bean says. It takes different amounts of time for everyone. Please don't use my 2 weeks as oh, it should be 2 weeks for me to get where I need to get, because it took Dingus 2 weeks and he's like a loser. So if I need to get there in 2 weeks, or I'll be an even bigger loser. Please, no. I had the cheat sheet. Absolutely. I will not. I'm not so stubborn that I won't admit to that. Absolutely, I had help. And don't get discouraged if it takes you a while. Always make sure you're having fun first and foremost. Oh, absolutely. I always say that too. I'll never boot up the stream if I'm feeling less than 90%, because people come to streams as like a getaway. Sweet Bean! Thank you, Sweet Bean. The blessed gifted 1 month tier 1 sub to Banana Man for being such a positive person. Thank you, Bean. Congrats, Banana Man. But yeah, dang, what was I gonna say? The positivity made me lose my train of thought. It was important too. Oh, booting up the stream. You have to have fun if you expect other people to want to watch you and stick around. That's the hard part, getting them to stick around and stay, and then having fun. So you need to have fun first, because how can they have fun if you're not having fun? If I'm feeling less than 90%, I will just not boot up the stream and try again the next day. Because if you're booting up the stream and you're already in an expecting kind of mood, or you're soured, or you're bummed out, it's probably just worth it to just not even come back when you're feeling better. Because again, people come to an escape, watch a game or hang out with a pal. They don't necessarily want to hear the doom and gloom of the outside world or your personal problems. Now, I'm not saying you can never discuss that. There are moments when we can put on the big boy pants and have and talk about the deeper subjects, but don't have that be the be all end all. So if you're not in the right state of mind, and you're getting over concerned about analytics or whatever, stuff like that, or not even that, but just anything else about real life, or stuff's got you down, just re-energize, recuperate. Wait till you get back to 100%, and then do the stream. I'm feeling attacked, Tinker. No, I mean, no, when you do it, Bean, it's fun. Because, Bean makes her segments part of her brand. That's the Bean brand, and she's funny, and she's got a way of telling her stories. There's a mystique about it, you want to keep listening. It's like you're at the cafeteria in high school, and she's telling you about her life. It's oh my god, this is the worst, and LaQuisha, fuck her, right? Well, that train of thought kind of went nowhere, but I hope most of that got to you, and then that makes sense. Yeah, it took me 2 weeks, but I had help. I can't give you an estimate, because like Bean said, it's different for everybody, but it gets even easier the more friends you make. So I would say just be you, and always make an opportunity to meet new people. Like, for example, how you stumbled on the my stream, you know? If you play a game and you're done with the stream, just go into the category and raid someone. And ideally, don't raid the most popular person, because they don't need your assistance. You know, they got their own thing going on. Raid other smaller people, or medium, middle-sized people, and then make friends with them. And then they can introduce you to their community, and then you'll have a way in. Or you can raid other smaller people, and then you guys can build a community from the ground up. Those would be my suggestions. I forgot we were watching DSP.
Wow, word got out quick. Yes, we are. We need a cake in the flower crown. Know where we can get them?
Ah, yes, you are in luck. Here, take this strangely relevant flyer. Now I must go, for I am so busy, so busy.
Alright, what do we got here?
If it's a cake you want, get yourself to Lot of Coins Island. World-renowned cake chef creates the finest cakes in all the land. His masterpieces satisfy even the pickiest Lot of Coins citizen. So they're guaranteed to be a hit at any party or wedding. Of course, no event is complete without a flower crown. For the finest in floral headwear, visit the beautiful Rainforest Island. Why wear jewels when you could wear some flowery beauty? Make the bride's special day even more special with a flower crown.
Well, that's what it says, anyway. A lot of coins in Rainforest. I wouldn't mind going back.
Thank you, Banana Man. Take it easy. And I hope you take my advice to heart there. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Thing is, I've known EDBot for like 4 years almost or something, just from hosting a random Dark Souls 2 stream. That's actually an amazing example. EDBot and Tefin, the friendship of a lifetime. And it was born, sparked if you will, from a random stream of someone in the Dark Souls 2 category. That's like a strangers to best friends tale of the lifetime. So yeah, always raid random category people. You never know who might just become your best friend for life.
Thinking about it some more, you might be right. I'd love to shop around, but we're on the clock. We can only order one cake and one flower crown, so we should be sure which one we're going for.
Hey, Mario and Luigi. I'm gonna go to the couple's hometowns. I feel like the parents should be at their kids' weddings, but the gloom all over the islands might make that hard.
I'm gonna go along too, so don't worry.
Alright, some women are gathering secretly. What could they be discussing on Ship-Shape Island? Connie and Art are going to Sleeping Glide Island preparation for Bernadette Chillim's wedding. Checking on Connie and Art. Side thing. So it doesn't really matter what I do. It's another illusion of choice.
Did you know there are some girls who love a good debate? Apart from us, I mean. What could they be talking about? Whatever it is, how cute. Reminds me of us not too long ago. Did you want to get into a debate about heroes for old time's sake?
No. That type of thing is in my past. Now I like to focus on dishing the latest dirt. I thought these were the ladies I was supposed to talk to. Some sort of debate going on? Here? I think someone might hear us. Let's chat at the beach. Okay, that's odd. Remember when the Tevin guy rated the spring chicken dingus? The spring chicken dingus. Yeah, I had my humble beginnings as well. Here it is. There's a lot to think about. Were you listening?
This is a top secret discussion. Anyone not involved in the debate should leave. Do not get close and listen in. It's a breach of etiquette, and it's not cool. And?
You were chased away from a secretive group discussion. You're not supposed to listen in, but special side quest with limited time to clear it. Well, I think I know what we're doing the next time we boot up this game. Let me save one more time since I did that cutscene. Alright, let's finish the stream here. DSP stream, not my stream. And then we'll finish my stream. Because I had it on pause for the longest time.
It's all good. Earlier today, we had a very good day. We hit 2 goals earlier today, so it's fine.
Did we?
That's why tonight I said we could do a tech stream. We got something good out of it.
Cool.
We did. We have a wide-angle camera now, which is nice. So, you know, I don't feel like it was a waste.
Yeah,
we definitely got something going. We got something positive out of it, so
more.
not disappointed.
Yeah, totally not disappointed. Not at all. One path has more combat, the other doesn't.
And my desktop is really bad on here. I gotta clean this up. Look at all these desktop icons for games I don't need. Yikes. You're gonna email me? All right, sounds good. Dante's Inferno. Where's Beaver Bother with his $2 tips? Well, he's banned on both YouTube and Kick right now, so he's probably pissy about that. By the way,
but you're still gonna take his money, though.
This is confusing.
But you're still gonna take his money, though.
This camera has a green circle on the right-hand side, and I'm staring at it, but the camera's on the left. The camera's not here, right? The camera's here. So I gotta remember to look to the left of the green circle, or else I'm not looking straight on at the camera. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why they did it like that. You should have put the freaking camera in the circle, because your eyes gravitate towards the green circle, but it's actually right there. Why did Trump restore TikTok? Because he wants to show that he's truly a man of the people. He gives the people what they want. Even if it's bad for them, he doesn't care. There you go. Most Tasteless says he can't contribute anymore because his wife told him she doesn't like it when he super chats. Well, what kind of man are you? You're supposed to be in control of your own destiny, right? You make your own choices. You don't let your wife boss you around. What is wrong with you? Do you let her keep your balls in her purse too? You just take them out for special occasions and they go right back in? What's your problem, man? Man up. Show everyone right now what it's like to be a man and contribute to the stream immediately.
You know, Trump's not in power until like tomorrow, right?
Oh my goodness.
That's in mere hours from now.
All right, I think we're gonna call it a night, folks. It's been a long one. This has been a 2.5-hour hangout tech stream, but we got some good stuff out of it. We now know that sadly,
Siege mode.
Sadly,
let me check the wrap.
I have to go with the side profile gaming. I don't know if there's really a
side
solution with my office setup. I just don't think there is. I don't think that there's a good. There's nowhere to put a camera. Here. I can't put a camera any closer. That's the closest I can do is the wide shot from above the TV. Like there's nothing else I could really do, camera-wise. There's nowhere else to put one closer. You know, I can't hear. If I put it here, the mic's in the way. If I put it, I can't put it here. The door's there. You know, I can't put it here. That's where the TV is. I can't block the TV. So I really don't know. Like the only thing I can think of. It wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't work. I was gonna say move the mic arm to the other side of the table. That wouldn't work because then I can't do it. It wouldn't even reach me here for the podcast. Yeah. Basically, this is like the best it's gonna go. So. Oh, Most Tasteless gifted a sub on Kick. Holy crap.
Let's get some subs.
He pulled his balls out of the wife's purse for me.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Most Tasteless. I appreciate that. All right, guys, I really got to get out of here. So thanks for chilling with me this incredibly long 2.2 or 2.5 hour video of me doing tech with that camera. At least we got it. We figured it all out. You guys helped me. I appreciate you. And tomorrow we get back to normalcy. But if anyone else has suggestions, but I don't even know what else to do, the only way I can think of is to get a camera that would have like, zooms we don't have. You know what I mean? So the digital zoom just doesn't cut it in the modern era. It doesn't.
The digital zoom as opposed to the optical zoom.
And says live daily wrap. I'll match the next tip. Let's go. No, we're going to adjourn.
Live
for the
daily
night. All right,
wrap.
Guys? Cool. Thanks
he
for watching.
He would have. He would have.
All right. I stopped recording, guys. That is it for tonight.
He would have if he didn't make money. He absolutely would have.
Thanks for watching. I need to do just a daily wrap and upload, and then I'm out of here.
Piece of
Thanks
shit.
for hanging out. Tomorrow, great streaming day coming up tomorrow. We've got
What you
Dark
doing?
Souls with mods on the first stream, which we're now going to go for the big 4. All right, so we're going to.
I can't look. Whenever I say he needs to like progress goblin some of these games, I only mention Stalker 2 and him recently finishing Indiana Jones very late. I constantly forget he's playing Dark Souls.
We'll probably beat one of the big 4 dungeons. Then on the late stream, it's the return of Marvel Rivals. Now listen up. This is important.
What? No. When? Who? Who did this? Who? Who did this? What LARPer told him to go back to this?
Go and probably beat one of the big 4 dungeons. Then on the late stream, it's the return of Marvel Rivals. Now,
Who the fuck did this?
now listen up. This is important.
And of course we get the now guys. Now, I don't know who made this, but Chowder shared it. But I'm not going to give Chowder credit because I don't think Chowder made it. So I will give credit to the person that did make it, who I don't know who they are. But thank you, person who made this. Just gonna put that right here. Right there. That's perfect for this segment. The schizophrenic Kirby music in the background.
We're going to go and probably beat one of the big
I can give it to you, Tevin, if you want, for Tuesday.
4 dungeons. Then on the late stream, it's the return of
send it
Marvel
in DM.
Rivals. Now listen up. This is important. Marvel Rivals is only coming back because you guys kept asking for it. But when I was playing it, no one was showing up and supporting it. I like Marvel Rivals a lot.
So
I wanna
why
keep
are we
playing
coming back to
but I need
it?
you guys to come and support it tomorrow night. I need engagement and support. If we get it, I will keep it in the rotation and keep playing it. If it ends up being a dead-ass stream tomorrow night, I'm not going to play Marvel Rivals.
Dead-ass.
Okay? All right,
You're
guys.
not black.
Thank you so much. Great day of streams. See you in the morning. Have a good night. Peace out, my friends.
Mean Streets of Connecticut moment. All right. It's a 10-minute wrap. Tech Day, Black Ops 6 fun, and new 2-cam setup. Pretty cool. Let's see what you have to say. This wasn't supposed to be a long stream. And it kind of isn't. It's only 4 hours, going on 5. I was expecting like 3 to 4 hours. Oh well.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 19th of January, 2025. What a day. Hoi, hoi, hoi. For tech issues and all kinds of stuff. FYI, today was a crazy day, a lot of tech stuff. I did have a really awesome first stream of gameplay. We did not have any gameplay on the late stream. Allow me to explain everything that went down today. So, if you want the full story, check out my podcast from this morning. But in a nutshell, Windows did an update a couple days ago that I applied yesterday during my day off. It bricked my old webcam, meaning my old webcam no
There
longer
you go.
works with my
That's
current
perfect.
setup. It plugs in and it turns on and immediately just turns right back off and won't work. This is because Windows Update had some kind of a security update that I guess Windows doesn't like this camera, thinks it's some kind of an error or something, and just turns it right the hell off. Really dumb in my opinion, okay? I don't know why that happens. The only way to fix it right now is to roll back the update, but Windows forces the updates after like a month anyway, so do I really want to have a month of bided time with the camera? No. So basically yesterday I spent 2 hours trying to get the camera to work, failed, and then had to use my backup camera. You might say, backup camera? I didn't even know you had one. Yeah, back in December I bought a backup camera.
Backup
Step
camera.
down from the camera I was using because
Oh,
even though
man.
it's the same brand, it didn't have as good features. Like it didn't have as good auto adjustments, it didn't have as good autofocus, stuff like that. It was a stationary camera. It doesn't move around or aim or anything. Well, I needed it because I thought at that time, if I was going to go, say, on someone's show, like Kino Casino, or do an interview with someone, and if I was going to do that, I would need 2 cameras, one to show my side via my own broadcast, but one to work with Discord. Little did I know, you could just use what's called an OBS virtual camera to actually have a camera work that sets up fine, and basically you don't need to do that at all. It's really foolish that I thought that, but I didn't know that the virtual camera even existed. I didn't know what it was. So because of that,
Really? Does he really not know what
I
virtual
basically
cameras
fooled
are for?
myself into I fooled myself into buying a camera I didn't need. So it just sat around for about a month unused. But thankfully I had it, because if I didn't have it, I realized, oh shit, basically what would have happened was I wouldn't have been able to broadcast today because I don't have a webcam that works, all right? So good thing that I had it. So on the fly, I got it working. Today's podcast, I explained the whole situation, and I also explained that I had ordered a second webcam. This is the newly updated version of the webcam I was using. It was called, the old one was Insta360 Link. This is the Insta360 Link 2. So it's the sequel, the one that came out in the fall. That's the better camera, more options, but more adjustments and things like that, supposedly. So, yeah, so that camera was coming, and what I explained was that if both cameras were here today, at some point, I was going to try to set up a dual camera setup. That I was going to try to have this camera here positioned for podcasting and talking to you guys in a video like the Daily Wrap, but that I would have another camera on the other side of the room that I would be able to have see me sit here and game. That would be a better perspective. So there's good news and bad news. The good news is the camera showed up, and tonight we got it working. Hello. This is the new wide angle shot that I can now use to show you what the office actually looks like.
He's doing it again. Now that he can't have people policing him about his weird foot touching, he's crossing his legs again, touching his feet.
At any given moment. Really cool, right? You can actually
It is-
see
it
me
is
sitting
fun.
here,
It's
being
so-
here set up. But there's a bad news.
The way it's just kind of flexing. It's
Here's
so
the bad news.
alien.
Basically, it's
The
not
bad
good
news is
enough
that we gotta look at your
for
foot.
using the AI tool to remove the background, and therefore I can't use that for gameplay. Okay? Remember, when I'm doing gameplay stuff, hold on a second here, I want to show you what I mean. It looks like this right now, which looks really good. Like, look how good this webcam works. Now, of course, when I'm doing gameplay, I'm facing over here. So you're seeing a side profile, but you're seeing crispness, you're seeing, very sharp focus. You're seeing, great lighting. Sadly, with that camera over there, we tried everything tonight. We tried adjusting it in many different ways. I even hooked up my ring light over there to get lighting and everything.
Well, his eyes was bulging out for a second.
Basically, the camera doesn't have any optical zoom, only digital. So you either end up with, you're zoomed all the way out, and when you try to use the AI tool zoomed out, it doesn't work, and the wall can be seen and everything behind me, so it doesn't work. Or if you zoom all the way in, the AI tool works, and then I look awful. You see all this noise from the lighting being digital zoomed in so much. No matter what, it didn't work. So from now on, we will have an optional camera, which we can use as a wide shot here in the studio. Well, someone had a great idea. They said, why don't you use that camera for when Jasper Kitty comes by? When Jasper's in the office, go to that camera and see him walking through. You can see how he interacts in the office. I was like, great idea. That gives us, and also another thing, let's say I'm doing an unboxing, right? So the unboxing, I can do some of it here, then go wide angle and show you a different perspective. DSP tries it. I can show you a different perspective of the food. And we were also talking about doing Lego nights.
A little kitty table. I compared it, OMG Zelda, before he came in, I compared it to Brother Dingus when he still is a DJ, but when he goes to parties, he's got the little unfoldable, those fucking tables you pull out for the backyard barbecues. He has a foldable white table that you would normally use for like picnics or whatever, and he puts his DJ shit on that. That's literally what he's got going on. It's okay when Brother Dingus does it, because that's just a setup for one party. But DSP got that set up for his life.
I could just clear this desk and we can build the Lego together here, right?
We
And
can
this will be a
build
great
the laser
angle
to
do
play
it, I think.
Legos on
So,
it, bro.
It's not like there's no use to having the two cameras, but we just
I was the dingus here,
looking like it does
playing
right
with
now.
Legos.
This camera just looks a lot better. Okay, the good news is this camera now I think is actually better than the old one. The autofocus is great. Look how nice and crisp everything looks, right? Autofocus is great. Features are good. Color's good. I think it actually is slightly better than the old camera that I had.
Very possible, given he's not wearing socks.
It's just a shame the old camera got bricked like that. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous.
The brick camera.
If they ever do fix it, like maybe they'll patch windows
Roll
or
back
whatever,
your update.
and the old camera will work
Roll
again.
back your
And then I'll have
update.
a third camera. And then maybe I can do something wild. Like I have
You
a
can't
bendy
tell me
arm
he
thing
can't
that
roll
I could
back
put
the
it on the
update.
desk or somewhere here, and we could have a crazy third camera that we could alter. I don't know what we would do with 3 cameras. Pretty crazy, right? Anyway, so yeah, so
Anyway,
that
that's
basically
great.
happened today. But in addition to that, we also played Call of Duty Black Ops 6. That went really well. Basically, I got, first of all, did the daily challenges, which was use a marksman rifle, so we did that. Then we went to the Grakova handgun pistol, and we leveled it to the max, and we got a Kimbo, and we got the rapid fire, and we got the hip fire accentuators going with the lasers. And then guess what happened? So it took me 2.5 hours to do all that. So I'm like, oh, it's the last half hour. I get to go crazy with these handguns. My internet kept having problems. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, for the last half hour of the stream, my internet was going like this. So I couldn't get a good match. I tried 2 different matches. It was laggy as hell, and it sucked. So the good news is, next time I play Call of Duty, we have the Akimbo Grakovas maxed out to the way we want, that you're going to be able to run around and just go nuts and kill everyone. The bad news is, I didn't get to use them today, really, because the matches were too laggy at the end. So it is what it is, okay? The night stream, I had planned on either doing Balatro or the Coin Gamer both. The entire night stream was just tech setup of this camera. If you'd like to see it, the video will be live. It'll be 2.5 hours, only one video. Me setting up this webcam, and then for the last 20 minutes, I hung out with the audience. You may enjoy it. If it's not your cup of tea, it's all good. I didn't get much support on the late stream. I didn't really expect to for a tech stream, but the first stream went
And you
really well.
bragged
We
about
had
not
2
begging,
goals
though.
on the first stream.
And then you made it
so
our
gave me the
problem
flexibility
by
to work on the tech,
wanting us
and
to
have
pat
the
your
time
ass
work on it
for
and
it,
not worry
for
about
not
that.
begging.
So it all worked out well today. Like literally 0 complaints. I wish the internet didn't crap out, but man, we got a new wide-angle camera now, which is really neat. We'll be able to implement that in certain scenes and different things. I got a better camera now here. So good stuff. You know what they say, make lemonade out of lemons. So even though my old camera got bricked, I think today overall was a successful day. Okay? All right. So tomorrow, Monday, we will get back to a full day of gameplay streaming. It'll be the Level 1 podcast in the morning. Then it will be Dark Souls with mods, now heading into the Big 4 area. Which one should I do first? Doesn't really matter. I could do whatever. I got the ring from Civ, so I could do 4 Kings. We could go after Lost Izalith. We could go to the Duke's Archives and see the Scaleless, or we could even go back down to the Tomb of the Giants, which I've already run through a bunch of times, and try to get to Nito and take him out. So we can do whatever. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll do a poll. Who do you want me to take out first? And people will determine where we go tomorrow as we head and continue through the game. Keep in mind, we still have the DLC to do as well at some point whenever we want to. So awesome stuff. And then tomorrow night, guys, I need your help with this one. Tomorrow night is the return of Marvel Rivals, all right? You guys have asked for it, and I'm bringing it back per your request. Originally, I wasn't going to play it again, but you want it, so I'm giving you what you want. Please show up for Marvel Rivals tomorrow.
Did he just what? This was brought up earlier, right? That wasn't like when we heard it previously. That was on that wasn't on the replay of the stream, right? It was the same video. Like we're being reminded again.
Tomorrow night on the late stream, please engage with it and support. If you engage and support with Marvel Rivals and people show up, I will keep it in the rotation. I'll try new characters, and I'll be playing on keyboard and mouse, which means I'll be playing even better than I was previously on pad.
It's okay, I got a day off.
I need people to buy in. They didn't previously. I played 12 hours of this game, and no one was showing up for the streams. They were slow, people were complaining, and no one was contributing.
No one showing up, I wonder why.
Actually show up and to engage and support so we can keep Marvel Rivals in the rotation. If we have a dead night tomorrow night, I'm done with the game. All right, but I brought it back for your request. Everyone asking me to do it, so now please show up for it, all right? Okay, thank you all. I hope you enjoyed today. I'll see you in the morning. Have a good night. Peace out.
Crash. I'll send this to Devin. We'll have fun with it on Tuesday. That'll definitely do it for me. Thank you for showing up and for playing my game, you guys. Talk about him only engage, and you gotta give him money support. The only engage I want to talk about is Fire Emblem Engage, cause it's the 2nd anniversary, baby. Fire Emblem Engage, 2 years old already as of today. I'm trying to remind me about what I need to do. I already know. Let's see, I got some good fan art here somewhere. If it'll load. It might not load. ESP has a secret OnlyFans that nobody knows about. Shut up. He's not Bo Blacks. Blows Blacks. Backs blown. I cannot find what I'm trying to look for here. Oh, is this it? Well, this isn't the specific one I wanted to find, but it's good enough. Fire Emblem Engage! The 2nd anniversary! Yes! I like how it says on the top right to not re-upload the art or use it for AI training. I should probably hide the image now. Don't tell the artist I showed her art on stream! Ah! It's okay, I took it from Twitter. But that's it. I'm beyond done. It's time. We gotta chat. Thank you guys for showing up. Very impromptu, late style stream. If you haven't gotten your Byleth votes in, open the pin chat and click the link now. Get your votes in, and then take a screen cap, and then send it to me, and then send it through the redeem when I'm live again, and then it'll stay there, and I'll check it, and then when I check it, you'll get ding coin, and that's cool. And if you do it for like 6 or 7 days in a row, for all the days in this week, once per day, I'll give you a VIP badge. And if you already have one, well, give you something else. I'll figure it out. There it is. The Bylif Shilling. I better boot up tomorrow before voting resets to remind people that haven't voted. That plan to, anyway. Alright, I think we'll be raiding Bread, because she's awake, and we like bread. So we're gonna show up and show out. Pablo? Thanks for stopping by! Thank you very much, everybody. It's an out of nowhere, very late style stream. But you showed up anyway. Big ups to the dingas and dongas, swollen _ ones that made it to the very, very late Sunday situation. The end of the Sunday situation, rather. We'll be live later today. It's gonna be Donkey Kong. We might finish Donkey Kong tomorrow, because I got 3 worlds to go. Well, Cliff World, Factory World, Volcano World. Oh no, the extra worlds from the 3DS version. I might not finish tomorrow, but we'll get close. It depends, because the last worlds make me, they make you want to die. Donkey Kong and Mr. Metalcore is going to be live, and we'll restream him, restream the inauguration. It'll be an inception of restreams. But I agree with Tevin. We should restream the inauguration for historical purposes. You guys need my milk toast and unappealing political takes as the Orange Man is sworn back in. It's gonna start World War III. Ooh! Ah! Good. It's the least that we deserve. Thank you to... What do we got? Fucking Streamlabs are well open. Where is it? Thank you to Banana Man for the follow. What a nice person! He came out of nowhere, you know? I don't mind if, like, people stop by and want to ask about, like, hey, what are the origins of Dingus? I'm happy to talk. I'm happy to inform you. Give you advice, I hope. A little scatterbrained this late in the evening, but I hope I said something that struck a chord with him there. And if I didn't strike any chords, hopefully he comes back when I'm more awake and conscious to give him a better answer. Zitra's LLC, thank you for the raid with a party of 14. Sweet Bean 96 gifted tier 1 to Banana Man for being such a positive guy. I also put out this video on the Dongish channel, and I actually did a small bit of editing with it. You know, I have clips and I had on-screen text, and it's like 10% more effort than a raw Dingus clip. So if you want to give that a watch, it's me overly analyzing Bill's Nintendo whining from earlier today. So it's like 10 minutes of me giving my takes on him lying about Nintendo. I picked up the golden broom and I swept for Papa Nintendo there.
I appreciate that if you give the view.
Or if you don't want to, it's okay. I'm not gonna stab you over it. Tevin is on BRB watching Boss Man. We got Wiggle Bottom, Conky, and Bread. I said we were gonna do Bread, so we're gonna do Bread. Because she is not often live. We gotta rate her now. Because she's on a talking scene. That might mean she wants to go to bed too. Bye-bye. Adios. Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What's the raid message? Oh, I got one. Bread's a sweetheart, so stop on by. She's Australian, so it's daytime for her. She'll be more awake than me. And And everyone has the day off, obviously, for MLK Day. So happy Black People Day. A happy Trump Day, I guess. No, it's the happiest day of the world, of the year. I'm pogging out over here. Yes. Take it easy. And be safe if you're going to go out on a day off there and have fun. And yeah, I'll be live later today. Bye-bye.